think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing Sunday for you, as Sundays always should be. It's the end of the weekend after all. You need to be as well rested for the week ahead as you can be. But whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Wyra, good to see you. I hope the day's treating you well so far. Pixie, pleasure to see you. I understand, listen, real life happens, but it's so good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Reflection, good to see you as well, brother. Always an absolute pleasure. Hope you've been doing well. And welcome, yes, to our 12-hour stream. There's no reason for it. I'm going to level with you. I just, I've seen some comments that, where people are, wanting some earlier streams. And Railery, thank you so much for the Prime sub, 12 months. That's absolutely incredible, man. Thank you so very much for that love and support. It's good to see you. I've seen comments here and there. People like the earlier streams, and sometimes I figure I'll overcompensate, and instead of an hour or two early, here we are, 7 hours early. So there's that. But yeah. Thank you so much, Pixie. If my energy levels aren't completely shot by the end, we might do some more of these down the line. Might make it a regular thing. But for now, let's swap to the desktop view. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good evening to you. How you doing? By the way, I'm probably going to be a little bit more pale than usual at the start. The sun's not down yet, so my camera's not fully adjusted. I mean, you're just seeing me in my natural state. I'm pale as shit. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost with a beard. It is what it is. Early stream indeed. Early stream indeed. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of it. I got we got orange chicken pizza rolls on retainer. I got Ghost energy drinks. I got water. I'm good to go, I think. Paleology. Yeah, no, seriously. I am the study of being pale. Like, you see this shit? Like, good lord. Anyways, let's go to bump up our volume here. And welcome back to Skyrim. So, if you weren't with us last night or with our previous modding adventure, we took up the mantle of Archmage once more.
Hey there.
And went off to the Somerset Isles to help liberate it. Not really liberate it, but figure out... Honestly, it's hard to figure out what we did. So, we were brought there to find the king, and then we found out the king was turned into a dog, so we helped cure the king. And so then we tried to find who turned the king into a dog. And then he went to the island of Artaeum, where the Sigic Order is based. It's an island you're not supposed to have access to. And he had everyone there under a mind control spell, and he turned out to be a Slode, which is an old creature in ESO lore. There's, not really a lot of them, and they just want to destroy the world. It is what it is. And then after that, it turned out the person that brought us to Somerset was the Queen of Somerset, and she wanted us to go find the Crystal Tower, which is a whole other thing in lore that can destroy all of the world. And we cleared it out of Thalmor. And then she went, thanks. And that was the story of Somerset. As far as I can tell. If there's more to it, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. We're done. We had some fun. We did some exploring. We're done with that. Anyways, you're the same way. Yeah, listen, us pale people gotta stick together, right? I think it's also a mark of being. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies, getting that out of the way early. Being introverted. I think we're just naturally pale. But after all that, at the end of stream last night, we came home. We enchanted a new set of armor, as you can see here, looking like a true warrior. We got our sword and our board newly designed. We're not going with our Griffin Knight set. We're going with a dark ebony Knight set instead. We got our two-hander. We got our cloak. We got Zora with us, looking like a fucking killer. I don't know how much of this she's going to be with us on. I think we'll probably sit her out on the bulk of it. But we're ready to do Vigilant. Part of Vigilant to start here, I feel like we should look into taking care of, what was it, Malag Ball, I believe is his name? The Pale People Club. Hell yeah, the PPC. Let's go. Which is, you know, a very, very quick quest out in Markarth, you know. Do it in the name of Stendar, even though we ultimately side with Malag Ball. Don't question it. Just move on from it. And we should go pray to an altar to get Stendar's blessing. Yeah, we should. We'll do that once we're properly in Vigilant. We're gonna go see about the mod that lets us rebuild the Hall of the Vigilant. See if we can do that as well. Do that along the way. This is a very holy crusade stream against the forces of evil in Skyrim, because after Somerset, I needed a mod that I enjoy thoroughly. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go into first person for Solitude for the sake of our FPS a little bit. Oh, no, that's not true. We can just go straight to Markarth. Let's go. All right, so the quest we're looking for here. Nope. Where is it? We have too many quests. Ooh, the Way of the Nine. It'd be cool to do that in that armor, but it's not really built for our character. We have too many quests. Too many quests. I think we passed it. Vigilance of Stendar. We will mark that one. Yeah, I think we passed it. Hold on. The House of Horrors. There we go. Had a high school football coach call you see-through. Then he looked at my arm and said, "Oh, you're that pale as well, good. Fair enough. How you doing? Welcome on in, bud. Deuce Vault. Hell yeah, Machiavellian. We're sticking it to the forces of evil in Skyrim. How you doing, man? Hopefully it was a good day for you. Obviously, by the way, I'm not going to talk about the story of Vigilant. There's a little bit more to it, but yeah. It's a very interesting storyline. And on the plus side, I believe every set of armor and all that jazz actually is a museum relic this time. So that'll be really cool. Check in again. Sounds good, man. We'll be right here. Take it easy at work, you know. Hopefully the rest of the day cruises on by. All right. Here we are in Markarth, nice and dark.
I've made a lot of new contacts.
Into the abandoned house. Been a stressful weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're at the end of the stress. Hopefully things are going better now. By the way, wait for it. Here we go.
Glad you're...
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently.
Yep.
The people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? This way.
Alright, let's go. You hear that?
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Teddy Swims. I'm not familiar with Teddy Swims, I don't think, Tibbers, but welcome on in. How you doing, bud?
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
House. Maybe this one is also built on an ancient forest and burial ground.
God's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Uh-oh.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Uh-oh. Why is this dude in here?
First, come on. Let's go.
No.
Oh, that's why he's stuck in
Kill
here.
him. Crush his bones.
Uh-oh.
Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
I don't think he's in our head. I think he's out and about.
Kill or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Come on. Let's see.
Well, it ain't gonna be me.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
All right. Rufus order crush you between the thighs. I don't think so. I don't think so, Timbers. All right. Well, now let's do a little bit of looting. I like how this dude is just stuck in here.
I promise you, I buy much more than simple.
What'll you give me for
silver
these?
I've
Bed is
got
a Friday,
coin and I've
or
got merchandise.
too late to
Let's
call?
see what we can do.
Get in touch. Take a few days. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's pretty shitty. Sucks to get a call like that when there's nothing you can do about it. But you know, hopefully it's easy to clear up.
When you get back to Riften,
What do you do? Thankfully, I don't think we're going to be asking anyone what do you do for a very long time. A very, very long time. That is all I'm going to remember fucking Somerset for, I think, is the, what do you do? A red diamond? Oh, bitch. Okay. Taking a look around here, you never know what the fuck they tossed around after all. I like how there's a Boethia book right down there, in case you don't have that quest. Alright. I'll take all that, why not? How you doing, Zora? No random cheeses lying around, huh?
Yes, further into the bowels.
Okay. Oh, that's the bowels. So what's over here? Like how Zora's just like slowly walking along like, yep, this is normal.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
What if I just... Oh.
Did you think Molegbal, the Lord
No game in the
of
system.
Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
It's really not a good mace. Like,
But a
It's fine.
Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest
I
desecrated.
do prefer Boethia.
Left it here to decay until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia?
I don't care.
Revenge? No. I want submission.
Absolutely not.
I want the priest who did this to bend his knee.
I want
and
that in the
give
museum.
Me his soul.
Okay.
He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot.
That sounds like
Save
revenge.
him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Okay, whatever. So we're going along with it, obviously because it's a quest, but also because for the greater good, we're going to lock that mace down in the museum and it will never see the light of day again. Why is there just a magic rock sitting there?
That was frightening. I hope you do not want to stay the night. This Daedric prince would make for a very noisy roommate.
I love Zora. One of the best followers in the game. I swear to God. I saw a post asking about like on the Skyrim modding subreddit, people were like, are there any follower mods where like the follower is not a fucking main character? Like, you know, they don't outshine the Dragonborn. And one of the top comments was Zora. Like, she's got a great story, but she doesn't try to outshine the Dragonborn. Alright. She isn't bi. I know, right? Yeah. Which, you know, all the respect in the world. But, yeah, that sucks. That's why I end up marrying Amelie, typically. So I'm like, you know, Amelie's great. But you know, I appreciate when, like, obviously I would like to, you know, marry who I want to marry, but I do appreciate when characters aren't player sexual. As long as there's plenty of options. My hero, I know, right? She's perfect. Alright, we gotta get to this cave. However, it looks like there's some points over here I want to get to real fast for later. Yeah, I appreciate a game that doesn't make everyone player sexual, because as much as I like all my options, you know, it adds a little bit of realism there, I think. Oh, there's so many locations we haven't been to. Like, holy shit. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. I can't help it. Don't mind me, Stormcloaks. I'm just running through. Ugh. Oh, God. I can't get stuck in the loop of trying to explore everything. I'll be here all night. Liar's Retreat. There we go. I am going to get that shrine. We're going to get that shrine, and oh, God, there's a sky. No, we're getting the shrine. We get the shrine, then we're back on the main quest that we're doing here. This is not an exploration stream. Whose shrine is this? Altar to Ebonarm. Okay. Huh. Forgotten by most, Ebonarm the Black Knight was the protector of warriors and enemy of Daedra. Slay Daedra, defeat active foes, complete miscellaneous quests. You know what? Why not? We're going to be doing a lot of that. It's going to rain all day tomorrow? Oh, God. Are you about to get washed out into a fucking swamp? Isn't the Lover's Shrine around here somewhere? That is all the way down here, the Lover's Stone. I mean, it's Skyrim relatively. Yes, it's close. Alright, let's get this on the map. Don't mind me.
Yes?
Shut up. Juniper cheese. Hell yeah! New cheese for Sheogorath. That's what's up. Alright. For those that don't know, we have like 200 different cheeses to collect in the game over time. I think we're, what was that, 120? There we go. Out of my way. Keep up, Zora. Speaking of rain, which brought the rain upon us? Ooh. Careful. We could cast Slow Fall, but we're not doing magic right now. We need a better Histus Flask. This thing is not lighting it up. Ooh. Alright. We're rolling up. How we doing here? Ruka's Leap? Oh, shit. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. And I'm going to be saying that a lot tonight. But we'll be right here. Got her. Whew. That was close. That was close. Whew. Okay. No loot. No loot. Okay. We should probably quick save just to be safe. We have taken a good bit of damage and we have explored quite a bit. All right. Not the only enemies here. Okay. How you doing, bud?
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty low growth.
Not looking very mighty.
While he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue. No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia has sent me.
The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait.
There you go.
Mullet Paul's altar. Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose.
Here, let me
There
untie
you
these
go.
binds.
Now get moving.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
All right. And while he has a task to attend to, we might as well clear this place out. You know, why not? It's a small cave, I think. We'll jump in. Watch this be a 30-minute excursion. We hope not. Oh, I remember this one. No. This is small. Unstealth. What are we doing?
Simple. If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you. What was that?
What was that indeed? Oh, fucking wall.
Lucky hit.
Got you, bitch.
That was a good one.
All right. Woo! Easy breezy. Okay. I do not think Vigilant will be as easy breezy, though, to say the least. Let's see here. Excuse me. Forsworn Cloak. We'll take that just in case. Take all that. Red Eagle Cheese Wedge. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's a chest. Let's say there's got to be some kind of loot around here. Alright. What we got? Ow. Tetanitis after that. Okay. Let's get moving. Nice and cleared out. Good job, Zora. True, but at the same time, we do have level 100 one-handed skill.
Look. Plenty of gold inside, I hope.
We, with our one-handed sword, we fuck hard. It's the block and the two-handed that we're, that, you know, we're getting used to still. Plus, last time, I didn't have the luxury of the base animations, I'll be honest. The base animations are a lot easier to time around, I feel like. Which isn't a complaint. That is, it's good. Elden Ring mechanics really aren't built for Skyrim, but here we are. Alright. My poor cloak. It's got blood all over it. Oh, my armor. About to have more blood on it. Yeah, we do. We need a fresh set of polish on this bitch. But it's about to get even dirtier. Go on. I'm with you, bud. Yeah. Let's stick it to fucking... What's his name? Mal'Ganis? No, Malag Ball. There we go. Wrong game. Okay.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion.
Okay,
this
hold
time,
on.
Logrolf.
Calm down on that champion talk.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness.
That's an ugly ass
Crush
mace.
the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Oh, and it's equipped.
I'll never submit. I won't bend. Never.
Come on.
Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster. I...
No, that was Mehrunes Dagon. They are very... They both suck ass. But no, that was Mehrunes Dagon. Malag Bal is the villain of ESO's base story. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, they both suck.
won't bend.
Yeah.
Never.
You might have hurt my wrist. It was that one's head.
You mortals in your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
I won't
Oh!
no more.
That was a sick combo.
Submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You
I
bend
am
to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and
Get out of the
pitiful
cage.
Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
No more.
There we go. Amulet of Malag Bal. Equipped weapon does 15 points of stamina and magic up. The opponent is in melee range. It fills a soul gem.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before
Hey, you know, we do what we gotta do for the
know
museum.
that I will be watching.
Thank you, Lord Molag Bal.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Teehee. Alright. Anyways, let's get our actual sword back on. Oh, that's not the actual sword, but that'll do. God, this shield really is huge. Holy shit. Ah, fuck, that thing is huge when it's not on our arm. Found definitive proof that would happen. Good deal, Goats. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you got it sorted, man. Hopefully it's a quick process to get worked out tomorrow morning. Sometimes that, if it's like clerical error stuff, sometimes that shit happens at like the worst times. But you know, as long as you can get it worked out. And I see it sounds good. Wire will be right here. Shoot coral from ribbon. Yeah, it's that fucking huge for sure. Oh, what? Where's the kid yelling? Anyways, so with that done, boop. We're on our path to tending to the Vigilant. I felt like we wanted to get that quest done because that quest in particular is very anti-Vigilant. So put it off to this. We'll say that that's the beginning of our journey to joining the Vigilant. Yeah. Real quick, we're going to the Hall of Vigilance first because I want to see if we can repair it. We have a mod that should let us, but I don't really know where it is or what it entails, you know? Okay. We are looking for a workbench. Are these the same vampires from before? I think they are. Vigilance vault key. Well, this is a different, or a refreshed chest, I should say. Carpenter's workbench. Clear gate. 5 hours. Clear hall. 6 hours. Clear tanning rack. You know it. Clear towers. Clear the workshop. Okay. Okay. Let's write this down real quick. We need 6 firewood. So we're going to have to go collect these because I did want to, do this story overall. 2 iron ingots, 6 nails, a hinge, iron fittings, 10 quarried stone. You're not going to get me, Raillery. Nice try, though, bud. Okay. And make that 8 nails, 2 hinge, leather strip. Then I think on the sawn logs front we're good. Yeah, we don't need to note that down. 6 more nails and some straw. Okay, make that 20 nails in total. 5 straw. 4 horn. 1 more iron ingot. And 2 iron fittings. Okay. So now we gotta go find a way to get all this. I feel like there was a way to like loot the random straw and shit like that, but I guess not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Okay. Well, easiest way to do this, we go back home. We'll be back there in a moment. Because other than the straw and the quarried stone, we should have everything we need. I'm going to have to go find a place to get quarried stone at, though. I think I know where a house location is. Like one of the houses that you build. Not that we're going to build one right now. But I think we can go get the quarried stone there. The 6 firewood we can also get in the house. We can get everything. I think the horn might be tough, but we'll go to a general store, see if we can buy it there. mosey on up. Okay. Oh, get out of my way, Aaron. Go home. Visitation hours are over. Dude needs to get back to Riften and relax. He only comes here because Mule's here, and he's not happy about that. Dude makes the run from Riften to Solitude every day just to see her, and then runs back home. I'm not fixing that. He can live his best life. I don't give a shit. If he's happy, let him be happy. Alright. Firewood. Nope, not in there. Well. Nice to see you, broken mannequin. Some chicken bacon ranch sandwiches. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds so good. Hopefully it was an easygoing day overall. Alright. Let's get another right here and hit it. Yeah, alright. And one more for good measure. And do we want to... Oh. I shouldn't have tried to move, I guess? Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Alright, reloading. What did I do wrong there? Did I, like, end it too early? Get fucked, Karen, and leave it at that. You know what? Fair enough. Get fucked, Karen. Plans to make chicken sandwich? Fuck yeah, do it, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Before I end up console commanding in some fucking firewood. And wait for it. And got it. Alright. One more log. And there we go. Alright, we had to hit, I think we had to hit E to end it. Okay. So then, leather strips. We have one right here. I hope we're not going to have to come back too much, because we're going to have to come here every time we need supplies. We need iron ingots. Let's just take out like 30. There we go. Alright, so we need nail. Okay, it's 20 nails. So there we go. Hinge. 2 hinges. And we make them in sets of 2, so there we go. They're so thin compared to Subway flatbread, so they're more like crackers, huh? Iron fitting, we need 2 of these. Okay. And let's take the rest with us. And now we need the quarried stone, the 5 straw, and the 4 horns. Okay. None of that is in here. All right, let's go.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
I guess for the straw and the horns, we'll go off to the general stores. The one here, then the one in Whiterun should be able to take care of us. My meal of choice today is probably going to be, as I've mentioned quite a few times, orange chicken pizza rolls, because they're super easy to eat, you know, without you know, impeding my talking capabilities too much. The world seems bleak and the night's dark. You can always go to Dairy Queen and get their banana split special for $3. They sell banana splits for $3? Is that a fact? My view on Dairy Queen is that they're way too fucking expensive. So, that's news. Divs, good morning to you. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Trying to get this water undone. There we go. Caffeine day, hell yeah. I feel that. I'm already about done with this ghost. I'll probably end up drinking another one in a few hours. All right, into the bits and pieces. Yeah, there's not much left of this.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
I'm actually not sure I'll find what I need here. I'm a level with you. What I'm looking for is very particular. Hey.
What have you got for sale?
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Straw. Oh, wait, she actually has what I need here. Let me just go ahead and buy all that. Horns. Oh. Quarried stone? Okay. So, I stand corrected. She had exactly what I needed. I am the fool. I'm going to check here to see what else she's got, though. The Jade Dragon. I could steal that somewhere in here. Museum Garden Apiaries? Give me that. Alright, let's see here. Garden of Kinnereth or see. Give me that. Give me that. We'll come back for the rest of that later.
Come back to Bits and Pieces.
Foot-long hot dogs, salted and mustard, relish with sauerkraut. Delicious, like a foot-long hot dogs.
Anytime.
You're far too generous, Timmers. Yeah, there it is, right there. Though I will say, I hate sauerkraut. Marbled cheese? Oh, dude, don't look at me. Fuck. There we go.
Be careful.
Anyways. You got a painting around this bitch? No?
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Don't play yourself so short, lady. Jesus. All right, so we have everything we need. So next, we're going to go to where I think I know where a house is. Okay, so over the hill here at Pine Watch, right about here, there's a spot where you can build a house. I think we can get the quarried stone there. Corned beef sandwich. So I can eat it on a corned beef sandwich. Dibs, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I agree, Goats. On a corned beef sandwich, or, you know, like a Reuben, I think it is, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like my grandparents made it. My grandparents, you know, weren't like they were, you know, Southern through and through, but they would make it from time to time. And I just couldn't get into it, you know. Which, like, I like weird tasting stuff outright. Like, I do, That's a weird tasting thing I've never been able to get behind. You better keep flying or fucking land. You pick one. I haven't tried it on a bratwurst. I imagine it'd probably be okay. I imagine the flavor of the bratwurst would help balance it out. I just think like your generic hot dog doesn't have enough flavor to really balance out the punch of the sauerkraut.
You win. I submit.
Is she fighting the dragon behind my back? Alright. Sorry, Zora. Priorities. That's fair. You're not wrong. Not many things do that. Werewolves? What the fuck are werewolves doing out here? Dude, we have to join the Vigilance of Stendar. This shit's getting whack. A giant spider? What's going on here? It was never a dragon. Good Ruben. Ruben's fucking hit whenever you're looking out for him, you know. Hey there, Carringer. Yep, we're going to be getting into Vigilant here soon, after I rebuild the Hall of the Vigilance. A bacon cheddar broth. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. I'm staying true to, you know, gunning for, there it is, Stone Quarry. To gunning for, my orange chicken pizza rolls later, but it's pretty damn good. We're gonna get a little bit of this here. Kick back and relax for a moment. Let the sound of the pickaxe soothe you. It's just right. All right, one more hit. Wait for it. All right, we're good. Stream's going good so far. You know, we just been kind of still feel like we're warming up for the day. You know, we're fixing up Hall of the Vigilant, and then we're going to be delving into one of my favorite mods, Vigilant. It's probably one of the best made mods for Skyrim. It's not perfect, it's no Legacy of the Dragonborn, but it is really good. I think it's dark storytelling done right. I agree, Machiavelli. Yeah, like, I remember whenever we were building the houses on stream 2 years ago, what I did was off stream, I just set it to fucking mine. I set it to mine and I played like shit on my phone. I did that for like 2 hours. I was like, I think we got all the clay and stone we need for the rest of this run. Find those now. I recommend it. I definitely think you would enjoy them. Alright. Let's rebuild this bitch. First, we light the forge. Then, we rebuild the gate. Real quick, let's see our handiwork. The gate has been rebuilt. The forge has been lit. Gondor is no longer calling for aid. Or is Gondor now calling for aid? Anyways. Rebuild the workshop. We need iron fittings. That's why we have our extra iron ingots. Let's go ahead and make the tanning rack. We don't need to go look for that. Opinion on Civ 7? It's not bad, but it's far from the best entry of the series. Civ 6 and let it cook for a year or two, then go back and try it. Okay. That's kind of what I've gathered from Reddit. There seems to be a lot of people that are like, this is getting a lot of hate. It's, you know, it's fine. Like, it needs work, but it's fine. Rebuild the towers. I will also take the time to make one more iron fitting. Oh, shit. That was instant. What's up? Look at that. Alright. Come back into here. Rebuild the workshop. Oh, we need 6 nails and another iron fitting. Oh, hell yeah. Proper fucking workshop. Let's go. Let's get some nails. And another iron fitting. Alright. I like this workshop. This is nice and, I dare say cozy, you know? It's got a cozy vibe to it. We're bringing it all back together. Alright, and repair the roof. Repair the walls. We need more nails. Okay. I agree. I think overall, like, whenever you're kind of just vibing in Skyrim, when you're not, you know, like, delving into caves and shit, it's a super cozy game. Repair the walls. I knew we'd need glass. I fucking knew it, and we didn't buy any. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep. The walls have been repaired. I'll take that. I like how it hasn't removed all these random chests just yet. Okay. Let's see. Emphasis on adjacency bonuses a district like humankind did. Takes away from the spirit of the game. Playing the game. So. See, it's funny because I like the whole city building aspect of Civ 6, so I probably would enjoy that a little bit more. I don't know. I do think there's a balance in strategy and, you know, well, for me, I like the aesthetics of city planning. Like, I like the aesthetics of it all. Like, I think if I actually sat down, I could get into, like, you know, city skylines, like if I really tried. Not enough games do snow. That's fair. Yeah, Karen, I agree. Speaking of it, I was watching Railery play some Red Dead 2 today, and just seeing the snow in that game again, I was like, God, they did so much detail. Is the poem Invictus? If you haven't read it, you should. I'm not familiar with the poem Invictus. If it's in the mod, I'll definitely read it whenever we come across it. It's a good one with Civ 5. You know, I hear that a lot, and I never played Civ 5. I guess I should at some point, huh? Alright, let's go get some glass. Do you think that you can, like, go backwards, though? Like, because I started at Civ 6, and I really enjoyed it. Do you think, is Civ 5, like, more detailed? Give it a shot. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if I get, you know, if it's ever on like a really good sale or it's free, why not? There's a lot to Civ 6 that I really like. It's a nice, like, you know, it's a nice game to play every now and then, though, is the thing. Like, I don't like to play games like that too much. But when I get my fix, it's a good time. All right. Bitch, are you done for the day? Oh my God. We're waiting 15 hours. How straight the gate, how charged with punishment the scroll. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul. That's very on point with Vigilant. That makes sense. Streaming with modern games. Stick to them. I mean, hey, man. You're talking to someone playing Skyrim. I get it. I know this isn't an old game by, you know, by gaming standards, but compared to the modern day,
You're not supposed to be here.
what do you mean? Are you not open right now? What the fuck do you mean I'm not supposed to be here?
You're not supposed to.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
going to.
This game first released. Hey man, I was in high school. Yeah, like there definitely is a charm to the older games. My thing with okay. Yeah, why leave the door unlocked if we're not supposed to be in there? I'm just saying. There we go. But like
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm
uh,
sure you'll find
you know,
what you need here.
there's some real charm to the jank. For me, it's never about like the jank or like how polished it is. For me, it's
What have you got for sale?
graphics ultimately.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Does it look good and does it have a consistent style? Because there are games that look good but don't have a consistent style. We're going to just go ahead and buy all that glass. Thank you. All right, I'm out of here.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Oh, now we're welcome to come back anytime, by the way. You know, after she yelled at us for coming in the moment she opened the fucking shop. Like Avowed. I've not gotten to play Avowed yet, but I mean, from what I've seen, that game looks pretty solid. Back and playing old rare games. Like Donkey Kong Country. That's rareware, isn't it? Am I getting it like... Or am I thinking of a different rare? There is a cat at my door. They compared it to Skyrim when it's more like Assassin's Creed? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I know that's another. I wanted to make sure that I was talking about the right rare, not where. I think the last game they put out was Sea of Thieves, wasn't it? I don't think they've really put anything else out. Not saying anything, like Sea of Thieves is awesome. 1 second here. Come on, Flash. You coming in? You want to come in? No? Alright. From what I've seen, I think combat-wise, Skyrim's what people go to because of, excuse you. Anyways, because of this right here. This kind of camera angle, this kind of combat right here. This is why people say it's very Skyrim-like. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck down here. But, I've not seen enough of it to know where it falls down otherwise. Favor with Ebon Arm is at 14%. We gotta pray. Where's my pray button? Did I lose pray? Oh, I did. That's right. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Favorite. There we go. We're gonna pray here next to the dragon corpse. Okay. I think it's more designed around the combat too. I mean, base combat Skyrim, you know, it's from what, 2011, right? So, I think it's one of those where you can't just have And right, I know, Carringer. What a fucking great time for the dragon to attack. I think it's one of those games where, like, it can't just be a good RPG, right? But especially because it's Obsidian. Like, people expect the world. Like, it can't just be a good RPG. It has to be compared to something else, or it has to, you know, be pushed into some narrative. And, like, but the thing is, like, everyone I talk to, like, they just go, it's a good game. Yeah. Is it the best game? No, but it's a good game. And you know what? I'm fine with there being more good games. Not everything needs to be the next fucking Baldur's Gate 3 or the next Skyrim or anything like that. Is that one developer? Compared to Skyrim when it's not? Compare your game to someone else's. Just not a smart move marketing-wise. I agree, Tibbers. Let other people compare your game, right? Like, if I make a game, I'm not good at it. I was part of a small game studio back in college, game studio. But if I made a game, I wouldn't be like, yeah, you know, it's kind of like we're inspired by Skyrim, you know. Yeah. But if other people played it and were like, feels like Skyrim, then cool, you know. Like, you gotta let other people make that decision. Solidly okay. Yeah, and you know what? I think in the modern day, when it comes to what AAA studios are pumping out, I think an okay game is okay. You know? Like, not every game needs to be the next best or the next worst. Sometimes it can just be an okay, fun game. Neverwinter. Oh, I get it. Trust me. When I think of Obsidian, I think of Neverwinter Nights 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So I get it. And I know a lot of people think of New Vegas. But yeah. Anyways, real quick. Unfortunately, this cat will not make up their mind, so I will be right back. Okay. Apologies. Had to go let the cat out. I will have to go check on them in a little bit. Anyways, now that the dragon's fucking dealt with, did we even loot it? Do we need to? Fuck it. Give me the loot. Alright. Can we get back to building the Hall of Vigilant? That way we can ignore this place. Oh my god. Is a cat pushing my door open the moment I sit down? They don't give me a break, man. They don't give me a break. Anyways, why is this dragon here? Where did this come from? Where did it go? Okay. Let's get in here. Let's fix this shit up. Repair the windows. Repair the walls. Repair the hinge, lock, iron fittings. Okay. Fucking working around the clock here. Hinge. Lock. A Corundum. Are you kidding me? We don't have a fucking Corundum ingot on us. Is there one down? Is there one around here? No, we got steel. Ooh, a steel crossbow. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh my god. What do the windows look like, though? Oh, just upstairs windows. Okay. Back to the gallery. Where's Harvey? What's she doing? What are you doing, Harvey? Yeah? Do you want to come say hello, you little brat? Come here. Ah! Come say hello. You're not happy about this, are you? No. You want to say hi? There you go. Yeah, see? Look, there you are. Do you care? No, you don't care. You just want down, don't you? Okay. You want back out? Go on. Anyways. Ugh. Fucking cats, man. Alright. Let's get up here. Get this fucking corundum ingot. Then maybe we can finally get this place done. My question is, after we get this done, like, there's got to be more to this than just rebuilding the place. I think you get to hire people. I'm not too sure. I kind of just, like, I saw the mod and I just kind of was like, you know, I don't like that it's a permanent ruin. I'd like to rebuild it. That seems pretty neat. So here we are. Hey, you know what? I'd say that's pretty neat. We need a corundum ingot. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take like 7 with us. Why not? Iron ingot. Let's just take like 9 more of those. Okay. Nice to see you, gang. We'll be back eventually.
Yep.
Get who? Oh my God! Coming in the fucking front door like you know he's a member of the family. He goes through the museum entrance and pays the fucking fee, you know, like everyone else. Damn it. Where's my drink? Anyways. All of the Vigilant. That Altero dude is out in the middle of the wilderness going, where's the new recruit? They were supposed to be here 2 weeks ago. And we'll show up eventually. When I deem it time. I'm hoping there's not too much more to build. I don't know what else there... Jesus Christ. I don't know what else there would be for us to build. I guess fix the deck. We're going to have to go buy some sawn logs, I think. Oh, that's right. I got to make the lock. My fucking bad, dude. Jesus Christ. All right. There we go. Ooh, we can make lockpicks if only we needed them. I say that because we have like 200. There we go. Craft the Hall of the Vigilant Key at the Blacksmith's Forge. Purchase dogs. Purchase horse. Build the greenhouse. Clay and... Oh my God. Purchase dogs. Purchase the horse. Why not? Oh, we gotta build a greenhouse. What was it? Fucking... Some clay. Some sawn logs. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay. Ooh, mercy. I like it. Okay, and we gotta make the key. Hall of the Vigilant Key. There we go. Where's the puppers? I hear them barking. Oh my God. Look at the puppers. Oh, they got body armor, dude. Oh, this is worth it. You liking the place, Zora? Oh, mercy. Look, he even got a specialized saddle. That's awesome. Oh, we're not going to go in there just yet. We're going to finish the greenhouse. All right, so we need sawn logs and we need clay. Let's go ahead and knock out the clay. Once again, we go to the place where I know there's supposed to be a house. Should have thought of this. I should have known, you know? The horses of Skyrim. I like how they make up for endurance what they lack in speed, which is the game's way of saying the horses aren't that fast. Woo, Clay, let's go. This is the vigilant gameplay we've been looking for. Hold on. We gotta pray. There we go. To Ebonarm. We're going to be slaying some Daedra in Ebonarm's name later. Okay, the clay should be maybe not down here. Oh, over here. That's right. There's a river. Thought. I know there's clay around here somewhere. Huh. Building up that burnt out hall of Vigilant. Yeah. No, listen, we're doing what we got to do. Part of that is trying to remember where the fuck that clay deposit is. I know it's around here somewhere. Is it up here, maybe? Huh. Am I going crazy? Is it actually... Is there not a clay deposit around here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Jesus Christ. We'll get a little bit of clay. Raw amber. Not that we need it, but sick. I missed the plugin I had that made it to where every hit was counted as mining. I think that's how I got so much clay and stone last time. I still let it run for like an hour, but that's how I got it. Is like every hit was considered mining. I don't know why I didn't get it this time. I'm a little scared to add it in this late in the playthrough too. All right, and I think that's fine. Okay. Now we need a sawmill. We'll go to Riverwood. Let's see if we can buy some logs here. I hope so. Okay. Second here. I guess we need to wait a little bit, so, you know, the sun to come up. Do. Come to, you know, buy wood here instead of up by Solitude. Support small businesses, right? Oh, now that's nice and bright. That's what I like to see. Okay.
Here for work?
I'd like to buy some
Get an
lumber.
axe and bring me all the... Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
I'll take 20 logs.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right
I'd like to
away.
think
I'd like
that
to
when
buy
we
some lumber.
wait, we are sleeping. We're just not sleeping in
Doing
a
some
bed,
building,
you know?
eh? We can
Like, you
deliver
know,
it wherever you
we're
need.
posted up with
I'll
our
have them
eyes
hauled
closed,
over
kind of
I'd
just
like to buy
dozing.
some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Wait for it. Doing some building, eh?
We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away.
Okay. There we go. As I said, support small businesses. All right. Back over to the hall. Maybe this will be enough lumber to take care of everything else. Then we need to make some nails. I don't know what we need to rebuild from there. Side note, I don't think there's any quests tied into this mod. I think it is purely as like, you know, you can make the Hall of Vigilant your base if you want to, kind of deal. Would you get this dragon out of my fucking way, dude? And nails. Back into our little workshop here. All right. Greenhouse. Need leather strips again. Son of a bitch. And a hinge. Okay. Not prayed in a while. You're absolutely right. We pray. Okay. Oh, shit. What's this? Oh, we turned this area into a greenhouse. And we got a chicken coop back here. Nice. Real quick, do I have any leather pieces on me to make some leather strips? I do not. That fucking sucks. Is that a bunny in there? Yes, it was. Oh, there's a bunny right there. There's bunnies right there, too. Okay. Oh, we needed a hinge, that's right. There we go. Yep, the bunnies are hopping along. Okay. Let's go see if we can get some leather real fast. Is there a bear or something out here? We could have killed the bunny probably. I didn't want to do that. Kind of felt fucked up. There's got to be some wildlife out here. Ooh, hunters? Oh, vigilance.
Try not to set anything on fire.
Hey there, friends.
Stand Darby with them.
Uh-oh. Fort Fellhammer? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're abruptly doing this. Maybe we'll find some hides.
Are you prepared to die?
go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Hopefully finding an answer to our iron, or not our iron, our hide woes. Come on. This person asking for mercy? Got her. All right. Okay. Lily Lance last night. Is when a couple cats got out. It's far too fat to get out of the yard. Ooh, that's fucking awful. I'm glad you you got them back, right? Or they're back inside. They're safe. Ugh. Pizza and boneless buffalo wings. Oh fuck yeah! This sounds so good.
What was that?
I think that's only natural. Oh. All right. You know what? Great sword time. Fuck him up, Zora. Uh-oh, camera. There we go.
Such a good team.
Head count for 6 guys. I mean, yeah, absolutely. You know, when one goes missing, you gotta. When even one goes missing, you know, you gotta make sure they're all there. There's the leather strips we were looking for. Yes, we came here for one item, the debaser. Ooh. Far too fat to get out as well. I mean, you know, that's pretty standard for cats, I feel like, half the time. It's funny, I have some fat cats, and they actually are outdoor cats. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. We're going to go into the mines here real quick. I just figure we might as well clear the place out, right? All right. What's going on down here?
Is someone there?
We got an iron mine, huh?
Is that all you got?
Ooh.
Lucky hit. Like the page of a mud crab.
Ooh, the fucking ground is clipping us. Alright. Oh my god. Dude fucking fell to the ground and we can't hit him. Fuck it.
Nice boot.
End this.
There we go. Where the fuck is this dude?
That'll teach them.
Damn. Zora was not letting that dude up. So they're stuck in the yard by force. Hey, John Boy, welcome on in. Yeah, we're just we're doing a random 12-hour stream because there's a lot of Skyrim to play and I want to play it. I'm doing all right, no complaints. How are you doing? It's good to see you, man. Might as well see if there's anything worth looting in here real fast. Don't really want to go mining for iron. Nope. Alright. Oh, we got an iron mine if we need it. Just kind of think there'd be something to loot. That's fine. But with that, we got the leather strip we needed. The singular leather strip. We cleared this whole place out for one leather strip. Oh, Jesus. Would have been better off just, you know, going back to the museum. We gotta get into alchemy some more too at some point. A leather strip saved is a leather strip. You know what? Amen, John Boy. You get it. Alright. Let's make these beds. The bedroom is complete. What's next? Chapel. We need iron fittings. So we need 5 iron fittings in total. And some nails. Fit and nail. Just go ahead and make 20 just in case. Alright. Make the chapel. Real quick. Go ahead and save, pray it up. No, I haven't. I haven't looked into anything Morrowind related in a long time, man. Is it easier than it used to be? 2 leather strips and an iron fitting. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'll make that. Let's go inside the hall real quick. We've been building a lot of this shit. Let's actually, like, go inside and take a look at how things are. Super easy. Oh yeah, is it like Mod Organizer 2 or Wabbajack or anything like that? Ooh. I'm liking this. And what this tells me is I bet we can find a chest somewhere. Oh. Okay. So the Stendar buff is very, very similar. To this ebon arm that we're currently worshipping. Okay, I'll take that. Why not? Okay. There's got to be some leather in here somewhere, right? I guess not. Have a few commands. Huh. Well, sounds like it's an upgrade all in all. Pretty straightforward. I dig it. Hey there, Cronus. Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, I decided back on like Friday that today was going to be a 12-hour stream because, you know, we got a lot of Skyrim to get through. And, you know, you know, I've heard people say that, you know, they'd like, they liked when we were doing a little bit of the earlier start, so I figure, you know, maybe every now and then we do a super early start. We'll see. Testing how I feel with something like this. But how you doing, man? How things been for you? We're gonna come get some hides over here. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. I know that there's some cases like that where, you know, it's just easier for some of our friends to come hang out with us, you know. Not everyone's knee deep in the perpetual late night cycle like I've ended up. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry to do this to you, bud.
Is that all you got?
Get him! All right. Excited about start 14? Sounds good. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, man. You know, hopefully things get better for you. You know, just keep at it. Do what you got to do, and make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Get the rest when you need it, man. But hopefully things look up sooner rather than later. Until then, though, enjoy the Skyrim. Not Skyrim. Enjoy the 14. Enjoy Shadowbringers. And thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. Work till midnight. I get home. Pup comes on at 1 a.m. that time. She sleep. Well, I'm also very happy to you know, help people unwind for the night too. Yeah, for sure. I'm here for I'm here to, you know, I'm here for people to come hang out and chill, and also, you know, unwind, start the day, whatever it is. However people want to come hang out, that's what I'm all about. It's called Mom W. Huh. It's an interesting acronym for it. Hell yeah. If I ever get back into Morrowind, I'll look it up. Oh, we need to actually make the strips. That's right. Alright. So we'll do the leather. There we go. Wait, what was that of the Pale? Guard of the Pale's boots. Never mind. Nothing too crazy. Damn, just having leather opens up so many crafting options. Okay. There we go. Barracks. Oh my god, we have so much left to build. Alchemy lab, do it. Dig the cellar, do it. Recruit vigilance, yep. We need more nails. We need a gold ingot. Hinges. We're gonna need more iron stuff across the board. More quarried stone. Okay. It's taking longer than I thought it would, but you know.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, how you doing?
Hello, friend.
Anyways. We need quarried stone. We need a gold ingot. And we need some more iron. And some steel ingots. Okay. I don't know why I've honed in so much on finishing this, but I want to knock it out in one go before we move on with actual Vigilant. This feels like, you know, we're building our outpost outside of the actual Hall of Vigilant. Excuse me. Okay. You've not prayed in a while? You're absolutely right. Hell yeah. Praise be to Ebon Arm. I do like that Winter Sun has like included the most like lesser gods of Elder Scrolls lore that they could find. Because no one fucking no one worships Ebon Arm. It's like Jeffrey. Like Jeffrey's a cool god concept, but no one really worships him. I guess other than Bosmer. Even I don't think they do a lot of Jeffrey worship either. Alright. We need iron ingots. Let's take out like that many. Okay. Need a gold ingot. Let's take out 2 for good measure. And we need steel. Okay. And let's go ahead and put our backpack on. So, from here, I need you to move, Arania. Thank you. We need quarried stone. So guess where we're going off to? Our not house location. There's always something else. I think we're nearing the end of all the things we need to craft for this place, though. Okay, Pine Watch. Let's go. That drink is empty. Impure potions, those with both positive and negative effects, are the result of failed alchemical experience and have very little value. It should say 0 value, because I've made some impure potions. They had 0 value. There we go. Nice and sunny. Wait, is this a... Hey, we don't have to go all the way over there. We can just literally right here next to Pine Watch. We'll save the game once we're back at, or once we're done mining here for sure. Just kind of kick back and let the sounds of nature just lull you into a nice sense of security. It's quite loud, isn't it? Don't know how much we need. I figure, you know, let it run for a minute here or so. Nature. Pickaxe clanks. Ah, yes. The sound of nature healing. And us chipping away at it. Slowly but surely. The infinite replenishing stone quarry. Yeah, nature is healing. You know? One mined rock at a time. Where the fuck is this hall? There it is. It's funny, with all the markers we have on the map, I still don't think we've uncovered like more than 60% of the map. I've been very inefficient with uncovering locations. The Alchemy Mastery perk allows you to craft a variety of alchemical bombs. We're not doing that, but that's pretty neat. Alchemy has such potential in this game, especially with our overhauls, but like I just find that I fucking hate alchemy. Oh, we have to make the nails and the hinges and the fittings. That's right. I forgot about that. Hey, hello. Anslim, I need you to move. Okay. Hinge will make like that many. Fitting. And then nail. Bombula. Granada. I mean, I don't know if it's in this, in one of our mod sets, but I do remember having a grenade launcher in Skyrim once upon a time. As much as I can. So, I mean, that's a good way to do it. And we need 2 locks. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Wait. We might be able to make the locks just fine. I think I brought multiple corundum ingots because I planned ahead for this. Yes, we can. I'm so fucking smart, dude. Oh my god. Time to craft one thing and then not be able to craft anything else. And Arcane Enchanter. Real quick. You've not prayed in a while. Let's pray. All praise to Ebenarm. Cellar Barracks. There we go. And let's pray. Did you save though? It did auto-save, but we'll go ahead and do another one. 1,000 iron daggers to make dragon armor. There you go. There we go. We quick saved. I mean, it's a necessary part of the crafting experience, isn't it? Okay. Cellar vaults. Okay. Library. Vigilance. More vigilance.
I'll show you a real fight.
And one more round. It's definitely a lot. Oh shit.
No one bats an orc.
What's going on down here? Oh shit. There we go. Come on. Whew. We didn't lose anyone, did we? Okay. Stero went US. Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Game of Thrones theme song. Why? From the amount of shit that was coming. Oh, because of the 1,000 swords. Never mind. Now that makes sense, Tibbers. Okay. And we'll get a shout out here. For. There we go. There we go. Shout out for Stero Went US, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing? Welcome on in, Charlie. So good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's Final Fantasy X treating you tonight? Did you have a good time with it? How far in did you get? All right.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
Right now we're just I think we're finished finished building the Hall of Vigilant. Gotta fight Seymour again. I didn't want to ask if you got to that fight, but I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah. Yes you do. Hell yeah. Hopefully you give him the fucking business, man. It's a disaster. I know, right? God. The fight you're approaching, so some punko lore here. The fight you're approaching is where when I was a young warthog, I couldn't beat it and I had to get my stepdad to beat it. And then from there he just beat the game for me while I watched. Not saying that you're close to the end, but it was like from there on out, any hard fight he just took over.
Divine smile on you, friend.
So yeah.
Walk always in the light.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Oh, this is cozy. But yeah, like, so going back and fighting him right there on those cliffs, that was cathartic. Whenever I played last year. Alright. Let's keep looking around here. And if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, I completely understand. You know, it's the middle of the evening here. You know, people got things to do. But if not, we'll be vibing here for another 10 hours or so. They keep bringing them back. Yeah, you gotta teach that old man a lesson quite a few times. Yeah. He's a real pain in the butt that way, as the kids would say. Alright, this place is so cozy. Let's see if we can find the vault. Sliding doors. Exactly, Timbers. You get it. I bet that's the vault. Okay, so that's back up. Oh.
Oh, it's nice to see a friendly face around here.
Ooh, a bathhouse, dude? Fucking, this is how you know it's a JK mod. Because he throws these bathhouses into everything he can. Not gonna lie, I think being a vigilant, can you get out of my way, bud? In this hall is probably like the cushiest lifestyle the vigilants have ever had. This dude is not getting out of our way. Am I fucking stuck? There we are. No, not a Thalmor. Not a Thalmor. An Altmer. Thalmor is a military force.
Take care.
I'm all for hating on the Thalmor, but we don't hate on the Altmer. He was, however, in our face, and he needed to back up. That was a nice little vault. Nice little place where you can store shit. But that's it. We're done. We've made a little outpost for our vigilant friends. They can tend to things around Skyrim now. Let's go drop off all of our supplies. And then it's time to join Altano. Where is he? Yeah, Altano. Towards the Hall of Vigilance, like the real Hall of Vigilance. Yeah, no, we don't get down with Thalmor here. Altmer are fine. You just gotta know how to separate them. I'm gonna drink so much fucking water tonight, I have a feeling. Jesus Christ. Thalmor spoken of. Now that's a sound effect that the stream needs, yeah. There's a reason why before I left Somerset I went back and killed everyone in the fucking Thalmor base that they had.
Why must men live in such inhospitable environments?
What the fuck is that dude talking about? Get the fuck out of here. I was concerned when I did it too, because whenever I wiped them out, it was like, you just failed 4 quests for Somerset. And then I looked it up, and it's just Thalmor asking me to do Thalmor things. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm fine not getting to do those quests, actually. Fuck them. Yeah, if you kill someone, they die. Or they go to Sovereign Guard. One of the two, typically. Alright, and sort. Jesus Christ, Zora, watch out. Oh! That's from selling all those Daedric Warhammers from Somerset. I should note, this is like a 25% cut. Alright, give me all that. Sounds good, Wyra. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Is there anything here that we care about getting rid of? Let's go drop some stuff off. Interesting conversation with your landlady, as in good interesting or concerning interesting? Furniture setup complete. Where's this indoor garden at? What have I done? Oh no. Oh fuck. We gotta fix that. Okay. There we go. Everyone was sleeping and I got rid of the beds. She fell out a couple of days ago. She fell out? Is she okay? Same place. The Elder Scrolls takes place in the Star Trek universe. I mean, I guess anything's possible. But yeah, that one would be a hard sell for me. Scared to hear that. Yeah, for sure. It's okay, because she's an older lady, isn't she? It's scary as hell. Hopefully she's okay, you know. Pick it up. Sweet old lady. Oh yeah. Well, it's good that she's okay, you know. Good that she let you know too, so you can, you know, keep an eye on things. Alright. We're just gonna drop off these items. We're not going to do the sort because we don't really need to, but we're just gonna kind of drop them off, get them out of our inventory. Okay. Like the spotted hyena toys and shit like that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Nope, don't sort. Because we're not going to find any of that in Vigilant. I just want that out of the way. Alright, let's go. The hull has been repaired. The lag ball has been dealt with. Hold on. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Let's get moving. I think Altano is still out in the middle of the wilderness, so we'll just meet up with him. Yeah, we'll go to Windward Ruins. Find him there. And then from there, get things underway. I forget how long this mod is, but I don't think we'll be finishing it tonight. Probably not. Okay. To the east. Yep. Hold on. Come on. Pray to Ebenarm real quick. Alright. Hey! Altano! Motherfucker, are you serious? Wow. That motherfucker wasted no time landing right in front of us. Like, literally crash landed.
On to the next battle. Oh, maybe.
Alright, give me all that. Also, I'm going to take this backpack off. I think it looks a little ridiculous where we can avoid it. Yeah, give me that soul. Alright, I'm with you, Altano. We're finally back on the road. Oh no, is that a fucking ice wraith up ahead? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. How far do we got to run here, man? Really off the beaten trail, huh? I know where it is. We have it on the map already, but you know, we gotta talk shit as we go. Don't run out of the darkness. That's how people get hurt. Jesus. Hell yeah. Our good old friend Altano with his curved sword. And here we are. Stoon Ravine. Buddy old Bal. Calm it down there. I'm gonna have to make those orange chicken pizza rolls soon. I'm not gonna lie to you. And here we are. The Hall of the Vigilant. The proper Hall of the Vigilant.
Aye.
The Temple of Stendar. Orange chicken pizza rolls. Yes, I have orange chicken flavored pizza rolls. They have chicken and orange chicken marmalade shit inside them instead of your typical pizza ingredients. They're really good and they got a little bit of a kick to them.
This is the Temple of Stendar, one of our bases in Skyrim.
They're
You
pretty
should
damn
greet
good.
Thurandir. He's the keeper in this temple.
What's up, Thurandir? Nice to meet you. Kaydana, the new Vigilant.
Ah, so you're the novice Altana recruit.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes, I like the look in
hi,
your
Alex.
eyes.
Welcome on in.
And I can feel a strong will in you as well. But enough with the small talk. I'm sure you're not here to be bored with the stories of an old man.
You can tell your
Altana
story.
will take care of you for now. If you have questions, go to him.
All right, Altana. Can you tell me more about
this temple?
There we go.
I will give you a short overview of its facilities. The place we're standing in right now is the chapel of the temple.
What do you
Here
do?
we speak our prayers to Stendar. Downstairs is the library where books collected by our predecessors are kept. You should visit it when you have the time. To the right of the entrance is an alchemy laboratory. Upstairs is the restroom. On the second floor on the left is a dining room. Admittedly, the food there is not splendid, but it will satisfy your hunger. But let's finish the explanation here. You must be tired. Get some rest.
All right. Join the Order of the Temple of Stendar. All right. Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil have none to spare. That's true.
Is there any work I can help with?
A priest of Archay in Whiterun has requested our assistance. It seems they have some problems with a vampire. I want you to accompany me. Hurry up and prepare for the journey. The vampire won't wait for us.
All right. Or meet him at Whiterun's Hall of the Dead. I'll meet you there. Okay.
Yeah?
Just to work a bit longer. Sounds good, Olive. Feel free to lurk with us. It's good to see you. There we go. What's in the chest, dude? Yeah, I can hear my stomach growling. I probably should get some food soon. Real quick, we need to pray to our other god, Ebon Arm. There we go. Ooh, storage chest for the player. Oh! What? I mean, if they're going to give it to us. These are all very basic spells for what it's worth. Like, we know most of this already. just kind of threw me off guard. At the game, I was like, hell yeah, here's all these spells. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we need them to sell, we'll come back for them. But I think we'll be okay for the foreseeable future on funds. There we go. I knew that was a new one right there, because that name is ridiculous. It's true. We did get loaded up pretty fucking nicely. Ooh. Take that. The Falling Khajiit. The Fallen... Oh! I bet the Falling Khajiit is tied to, These are all books that are tied to the Vigilant. I bet the Falling Khajiit is tied specifically to, Unslad. That fucking cat telling us to jump. Okay. Hey, how you doing?
Please don't take out any books if you don't have to. The library has limits.
What do you have for sale?
Please don't take any books. Well, what's the point of... You're selling me books. The Blade of Mercy? I'll take that. Elder Vigilant Armor? Why not? This is all for the museum. Could we get this armor, you know, the proper way? Probably. But here we are. The Holy Great Nail. The Holy Nail. Okay. I wonder what the difference in all these armor sets is. Probably design or coloration. Vigilant Mailbreaker. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. She told us not to take any books, and I'm going to level with you. I didn't hear that. What we got in here? Cards. Painting. Thank you. What we got in here? Okay. Smuggler's Island. Don't think we have that one. Take that. Doop. I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for, and that's okay. Or anything else in particular. That's fine. We found some good stuff. More relics is always good.
Have you gotten used to the job of the Vigilant yet? You may have to make some painful decisions sometimes, but don't let that discourage you.
Fair enough, sir. Alright, let's get to it. We're off to Whiterun. I'm not gonna lie. I might step away real quick and get those pizza rolls started. Just so we have something to snack on as time goes on. Here's our quest board. Okay. Probably need to do these. Hey there, Nexie. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I might go do that real quick. Slave stream 24/7. You know, I mean, that is my mindset, but I do think I probably should go get some food. So what we'll do here is, you know, tab it right there. Let the music play. Best Warrior NA. Oh, Vic, Nexie, I've lost that title. I'm so retired. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I'll step away 1 second here. I'll have my phone though. I'll never change your. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, I'm as retired as I am. I'm glad that some people still remember me as at least a fairly decent warrior. I'll be right back. It's just gonna take 1 minute for me to get them started, and then we're off to Whiterun to kill vampires because that's what we do. Alrighty. This will be done in about 10 minutes. Maybe enough time to get this quest done. Let's get to it. Let's see here. I wonder if we should do these. You know what? Yeah. Give me all these. Okay. Down to the bottom.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. And it's already all marked for us. Hell yeah. Kill the chick trader or buy an orphan in Morthal. Okay. Chick traders are enslaved. Destroy them and protect the orphans. Okay, we can do that. All right, let's get to it. First, we're going to go deal with the vampire in Whiterun's Hall of the Dead. We're going to go do that, and then we're going to follow all the quests. I'm going to move my heater a little closer. Turn it on just a little bit. All right. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Next time. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially this time of year. No, I sleep with a heater right next to me, and I got one ready to go. And then when it get, in the summertime when it gets too hot, I got a fan under my desk. Blows a nice breeze upward. So I'm ready to be comfortable, or as comfortable as I can be, no matter what. You know, life's too short to not, you know, try to be as comfortable as you can. All right, Zora, what do you got for me? Gold ingots? Hell yeah.
Kodlak was a kind leader, and he loved you and the companions as if they were his children. My hero should not be afraid to shed a tear in his honor.
Zora, that was like last week, champ. All right, moving on. Zora's out here like, oh man. Do you remember Kodlak? Like, I guess.
Hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that.
I gotcha. Yeah. For me, it's my toes get cold very easily. Not the rest of me, but like my feet and my toes do. So like, the heater kind of helps alleviate that. Especially like, you know, cold air is naturally lower, so this time of year it's ground level is really cold.
We heard about the vampire. Are there any victims? If so, I'd like a list of them.
I think we may have a problem. Here, take a look at this. Maybe you can help us. Guards will not.
Roll up covered in blood.
Don't worry. We, the Vigilants of Stendar, will deal with this vampire.
Yeah, you tell him.
Thank you. And the blessing of Arcade be upon you.
It's fine. You were in the range that had like 2 feet, huh? Oh, fuck that. We had a couple inches here, but yeah, we didn't have the bulk of that storm. Is or if you're, you know, if we had the same storm, obviously. Yeah, it's winter is fucking wild right now. Okay.
What did you find out about the incident?
All of the victims were completely drained of blood. This is the work of a vampire, a newly turned one at that. Okay. I'll take a more thorough look at the notes. In the meantime, you should search for anyone suspicious in the city.
Okay.
You said a newly turned vampire. Why do you think so?
Bodies of victims are found every day. Only newly turned vampires act so impulsively.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, Tennessee was the same way. Yeah, we had some really intense thunderstorms last week. A city nearby they were telling people near the river that you know, they needed to evacuate preemptively because it was going to be that so bad. And then right afterwards, you know, all this snow and shit. The weather has been all over the place. Yeah, we are very close to each other. So that makes sense. The snowstorm that we like barely got grazed by slammed right into you.
Don't we need the Jarl's permission for the investigation?
Our activities are tolerated here in Skyrim, and with shortages of guards because of the Civil War, our efforts are welcome for now.
I like that. So the audio does not line up with the subtitles, but I think that's because the people doing the voice acting are they're doing like a slight revision more or less, and I think it works better.
Anything I should know about the vampire's victims?
There is no connection of magical nature between them. All I can say is that they were all male.
Well, they're all male. I think that kind of helps. I did see was it here or was it another city? I think it was another city where we saw a lady vampire walking around in broad daylight. She wasn't labeled as a vampire, obviously, but she was very obviously a vampire. Let's see here. Find the vampire. Alright. That's all they tell us. Find the vampire.
I trust the days found you well, Thane.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Isolde. Who the fuck are you? Is that just Olava? should we be looking?
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by...
Check the bannered mare here. We might check instanced Whiterun as well, see if it pops up there.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, don't you look like a vampire?
Sorry, but I don't sell my sweet rolls during the day. Come again at night.
That is 1000% a vampire. Hold on. Golden egg dagger. I don't know how I missed that last time. Then we'll wait till nighttime. To buy her sweet rolls. Interesting. All right.
Would you like my sweet rolls? They're delicious.
Sure, why not?
Thank you very much. Could you close your eyes for a moment? I'm very shy.
Oh shit. In the middle of the tavern? Homie. I don't even need to do anything. This bitch fucked up. The town of Whiterun really came together there. Oh shit, that was fucking funny. I will, however, take all that, thank you. Oh. Yeah, such a community. Such a community. Whiterun takes care of their own. I was ha-ha. Maybe even a tee-hee, but not that one. I'm revolting. Go ahead and mosey in here, let the dude know that the job's done. And then, time to do those side quests. How you doing?
I killed our vampire. She was posing as a prostitute.
Ah, so that's why you look so refreshed. Honestly, I expected something like this from you.
What?
Anyway, a prostitute. Well, our work here is done. I think I will look for some kind of refreshment as well.
Talk to Altano at the Bannered Mare. Let's go do these side quests first. Let him go get his refreshment. Alright. For us, we're gonna go... Let's see. We got a Lost Horn of Stendar right here. Let's get it. And then after that, I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll wait till the ad. I think I'll try to wait till the ad break. That way, which is coming up in a minute anyways. In about a minute, we'll have a 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. And during that time, I'm gonna step away and get my pizza rolls. After we come over here and get the horn. Oh. There we go. Golden Horn of Stendar. There we go. Killer Tree. Loot this place real quick. Hunter's Folly. It's a cloak for us. And an expert chest. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Sonia's... So I guess that's another ring that we're keeping on us. Probably a random quest. Alright. Up next on the docket, let's scroll all the way to the bottom. Jesus Christ. Lost Knife Hideout. We can do that. Alright. But I'm going to be right back 1 second. I'm going to go get these pizza rolls. Okay. And back before the end of the ad. Let's fucking go. Alright. We got our pizza rolls. We got our coconut pineapple water. There we go. We're ready to go. Alright. Next stage of the journey. Let's get to it. Yeah, they need to cool off a little bit longer. Don't want to bite a super hot pizza roll, you know. Okay. Let's get to it. I think we got what was it? I think it was like 6 or 7 quests that we picked up. But they're typically pretty quick, so let's do it. Lost Knife Cave. Let's hope they've prayed to Stendar today, because the vigil has none to spare. Let's see. Also, the dude's name is the Piper. He probably deserves death. Oh, is that a chest that we can loot there? Nope. Hey, friend.
So, you're saying you brought that cat down?
Real quick. Make sure this is charged up. How we doing?
You're mine. You don't think I can
Your head.
Got him.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Good job, Zora.
You really make for a deadly pair.
You're damn right we do. Very deadly pair. Go ahead and give me that key. Leviathan Sapphire. It was our apple cheese wheel. It was already worth coming in here. We found some cheese and we found a huge gemstone.
By the gods. They
Let's
say
go,
no
friendos.
beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Ooh. Unfortunate for you two, I will get away with that. Alright. Nothing new there. Ow. We're gonna have to move fast or they're just gonna keep sniping at us. As I stop to look at shit on the table. Okay. Let's go. Yeah? Do it. Anyways. Not even gonna look at his loot. Oop. Do it. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Don't let her get away. Don't let her get away. Got her. Woo. All right, give me that. Oh, we have a cave back here. We're not near. Oh, yep, there they are. Dude, an unblocked hit is fucking rough.
Alright. The way's clear.
Though I will say, they normally would have one-shot us with that, so... Ooh, danger camera? I'll take that, thank you.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, we've definitely had worse situations there. I really hate how quickly our weapon loses its charge. Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming on. I'm resisting it. Okay. Ooh, the Thresher Mall. Classic. Alright. Some water. I got some water right here. There we go. Let's get moving, Zora. March over the corpses of our enemies. Alright. Coming up. Had to make sure it's cooled down, you know?
More bandits. Sounds like they're arguing over something. Let's get them.
Come on. Clear them out. Ow. Ooh. I do like that if an enemy comes at us with a power attack, if we don't block it, we probably will die. Like this dude with this fucking wooden battle staff chunked us down to 50% health. And we had the shield up the whole time too. We might start bumping up the difficulty now a little bit. But we'll see how vigilant feels, you know? Like, you know, the actual bulk of the content. Because we're still in super early days here. Bolite, hey, that's new. Let's go. Alright, wake it up, friend. Anyways. Gotcha.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Damn, got her good.
Should be cautious in case there are others.
Oh, there's more. Don't worry, Zora. They're right down the path. Where did this dude go? We can loot his spear, I guess. I think he fell through the floor. Okay. Oh, no, there he is. We already looted him. What am I doing? So the reason this is here, I think, is because of this right here on warm sands. There we are. Little hidden chest here. One second. Perfect. First try. Gold earrings, hell yeah. Ornate chest. Oh, scorpion's tail. Drain stamina, poison, and slows target. Alright, yeah, we're not going to use that, but cool. Alright, let's go. Ooh! Insufficient charge. That's not what you want to see mid-swing. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! We're hanging in there, but they are fucking my health up.
I'll raise a cup to your brain.
Zora, there you go. Ooh, we're gonna quickly use that.
Everybody pushing me around. Well, no more. I'll live to drink it.
There we go. Now for the Holy Piper. All right, fuck him up. Got him. Oof. I got one last one up there. Alright. Get up.
You hear me? Dead.
Got it. Woo.
I learned something from that fight.
There we go. That would be because that's a modded character. They're definitely not normally in the game. They are right here. There we go. The Piper flower, we'll take that. We already have the Vigilant armor. Take that shield to break it down later. Okay. Bandit Chief, there we are. Dragonbone Longsword, I'll take that. Okay. He had nothing. Let's see what we can find up here. Should I bother checking these corpses? There's always the chance that they have something. It's just, you know, the chance is fairly low. I'll take that just in case. Ooh, painting, hell yeah. Cage key, we already had it, but guess we'll grab another. Alright. Come on. Don't want it to rot away in the cage, you know? Didn't want to do it that way, but it's the only way to do it. Real quick, we're going to come back here and check. Nothing new there, but we'll take all that. Nothing up here. No. I was hoping that might put all the standing stones on our map, but if it did, or if it would have, then we already would have had that effect. Ooh, where was it? Leviathan. Ooh. Take that for the museum. Put him a copper piece. There we go. That's why we check the coins. Whoop. Ugh. Okay. And let's go check in here. Head on back out. Get your blade ready, Zora. Let's see. There they are. Ooh! Oh, they are fucking me up.
You're gonna die for that. Can't wait to count on your...
We need a charge on this weapon again. I'm gonna burn through so many soul gems.
Dead. You hear me?
There we go. Fuck him up. There we go.
Yes. I think I might have hurt my wrist. Not quite.
Dude was fucking me up with like
Was that one's head?
nothing worthwhile. That's what always kills me. The bandits will have like nothing good, but they'll still fucking hit me with an arrow for like 70% of my health out of nowhere. Okay. Take that. Alright, so we follow this path here. Then we're going to go jump in the water real fast just to see if there's anything down there. I don't think there is, but you know. Better safe than sorry. Okay. We do have our circlet of water breathing. I just didn't feel like putting it on, you know. There is a passage right there. Good to know. I guess the passage is the way to go. Yep, alright. We'll head that way. Here we are. A little secret area with an iron vein, a chest with nothing of note in it, and a random set of steel armor. If this was the first dungeon you did, I mean, that'd be some pretty sick loot, I guess. Anyways. Go ahead and get on out of here. Ooh. Nope, nothing we need there. Just always good to check. Nope, I'll get you our whole list of mods. Links to everything on Nexus. Now, let's see, there's 2 quests in Morthal we need to do. I think there was one in Markarth. What else is there? Let's see here. Ravenclaw, and we got a vampire and Dawnstar. So I got the 2 in Morthal real quick. Should be pretty easy. God. Not gonna lie, pizza rolls are really fucking good. They got just enough kick to be like, woo. Yep. Yep. It's a pretty extensive mod list. It's not perfect by any means, but it's doing us well. How do we get up to that person? There it is. Oh.
For a dragon to attack Heinsgrove? Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
I'm gonna need you to turn around, lady. Do it.
You're that.
Okay. Zoga the Hardened. I don't want to read it.
Age from the
No, I don't want to know what that says. We're just gonna move on. Well, we got an achievement for getting the book, so there's that. All right. Hey, you. Does the name Giselle mean anything to you?
Does the name Giselle mean
There we
anything
go.
to you? Where did you get that orphan?
I'm used to the NPCs talking. Khajiit is not kidnapping anyone, they claim.
Why did you become a chick trader?
It brings gold, yes. What other reason could there be? What good is work if it does not bring gold, huh?
Doesn't this line of work weigh on your conscience?
Why? A chick trader gets his gold and the orphan gets someone to feed him, no? And so the orphan and the chick trader have a wonderful relationship. Clever priest could never accomplish something like this, yes? But one can be assured that this one does nothing but good deeds.
Fine. I'll buy the orphan.
I'm going to buy them, and then we're going to kill this dude. Okay. Khajiit is sure the 8 divines will happily welcome you to Aetherius for that alone. Okay.
Yes?
Sheathe your weapons and come quiet. Sheathe your weapons and
Come
come quiet.
quietly or taste the yard. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Okay.
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
There you go.
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
The swamps to the north of Morthal are notoriously humid in the
There we
summer.
go. Fucking killed him. We also, saved the kid. But more importantly, we killed him. Let's go ahead and take the child back to the hall, though.
Hot night in Skyrim brings out strange beasts.
Oof, he's got a little bit of kick. But I mean, orange chicken's supposed to, right? kid? Are they still in Morthal? Okay. Huh. Maybe when we fast traveled here it counted? Let me go in and see. Do I risk it? Hold on. Where are our quick saves? Okay. Let's go in and see if the kid's here. Because if not, then I'm going to reload. Alright, reloading. Okay. It's right there. Make sure we'll actually talk to the kid, I guess. Still got like half my pizza rolls left. Sorry to like, you know, for eating on stream. It's just, you know, that's the name of the game. Tonight at least, you know. Alright. Huh. Alright. So this is back before we did all that in Morthal. Okay. So that'll let us quick save before we kill the dude. Because I do want to kill him, I still want to save the child. I don't think it's an either-or situation, but I'm going to treat it like it might be, you know? Alright. First up, that lady is right up here.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
Damn right I do. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. What do you mean detected?
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
You don't know who I am, lady. Keep moving. There we go. Alright. And now the chick trader is over here. I think. Oh. There they are. Quick save right here, in case it all goes wrong.
Fine. I'll buy the orphan.
Just give me the kid. Okay.
Morthal isn't much bigger than Riverwood. I wonder why the city has a Jarl.
Need something?
Hold on.
All this standing around is much. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloak.
Let's turn off our old Histus flask. I think that'll help.
What have you done?
Okay. Huh.
Hi there.
interesting. It's not either or. Or it is either or. Hey there, Scourge. Welcome on in. How you doing? So it's either we buy the orphan or we kill the dude.
Fine. I'll buy the orphan.
We'll save the kid. We'll save the kid. Alright. It's a touch more important. Probably should have saved this quest for last, because now we're going to have to go right back out into the world, but that's fine. Drop the kid off. Then we got, I think, 2 or 3 more quests to do.
Need something?
Come on, Squirt. All right. One day this kid could be the leader of the Vigilants, you know? So.
Have you gotten used to the job of the Vigilant yet? You may have to make some painful decisions sometimes, but...
I like how they outright tell you right there, you're going to have to make some decisions. I like that. It's simple, but like right up there, you know, side quest right there. We had to make a decision. Kill the witch in Ravenscar Hollow. Let's go. Next on the list. And then we'll turn it all in. And then it's time to deal with Altano at the Bannered Mare. Like how it says cows, one of Skyrim's most common domestic animals. I feel like we rarely see cows. Excuse me. Oh shit, is there a... Oh, hold on. You guys respawned, huh? There we go. Yeah, get him! Get him! There we go. Nice. Did you get it the boss down?
Victory is yours. I submit.
One whole week of freedom. You know you signed up for that, right? Not even close. Damn. That's a raw deal. Was it fun at least? We don't really need the ritual set right now. See, there you go. Hell yeah, you had a good time. I don't know how I'm to blame, but yeah. You had a good time at least. That's what matters the most. Oh, that treasure chest doesn't replenish. Okay. No? I did nothing. Let's see here. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. I don't know why we grabbed that last one. Okay. So... oh, damn it. Can we get up to that stone from here? Well, you know. That's on you for enjoying Farak. No, I know how much you love that raid. Can we get over this wall? Can we do it? Can we do it? Stay true. Come on. Channel the Skyrim horse. There we go. Haha! Yeah, you know, there's some people that enjoy it. I don't know anyone. There's some people. Quick. Amulet of the Steed. Okay. Oof. Can carry more items since it's the presence of landmarks in the area. Don't mind me, but I'm gonna pray right next to you. Yeah, that's I think everyone has a fight like that.
Greetings, fair lady. Do not let me stand in the way.
For me, it was
pray to the stars that your mind be swift and your burdens light.
The Hungering Destroyer in Castle Nathria.
Only grant those attributes to the body.
I'm gonna level with you, Valgris. I'm gonna let you do your business. That fight required everyone to have a weak aura and know how the weak aura worked, and that was the point where I realized that no amount of shot calling for me was going to make mythic raiding feasible for a 20-man group. So that's why it broke me. Before that point, we could get by. Something about that fight just ruined it. I don't know, because I didn't do enough there yet.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Enjoy your food, Dibs. Thank you for lurking.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Huh.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
What if he was like level 500? Ooh. It's kind of unfair. Got him.
Good one.
There you go, bud. Dragon Bone, double-edged axe. I'll take that. Yeah, no. If you fight him early on in the game, he'll obliterate you. Like, you could probably manage it, obviously, but he's like, I'm pretty sure even at that level, he's an orcish armor. You know, you roll up to him whenever you're decked out in iron with fucking a dagger and a shield. He'll ruin your day. Alright. In we go. To the Raven Scar. Hello. Where are you? Where's the witch? I'm ready. Not the spider. No, no, no. There she is. Alright. Nice. I like that it instantly completes the quest and just gives you the rewards. The Dark Witch robes. Ooh. For the museum. Let's go. Okay. Well, we ain't done yet. There's more in here. Oh, shit. Okay. There we are.
Hey, you! Please, you can't leave me in here. If you let me out, I can show you where they hide their best treasure. Hurry, get me out of here!
Okay.
Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have. Or your life.
Yes?
You sure about that? Alright. Got him. I like how dude comes out of the cage. I've just killed a bunch of hag ravens. He sees this, you know, decked out in armor. And he's like, alright. Now your life is forfeit. Like, bitch, I need you to reevaluate a little bit of your life decisions right now. Where they hide their best treasure. I wonder if it's that chest right there. Something tells me this might be where they hide their best treasure. That poor bitch. I'll take that painting, thank you. Pointless book, but we'll take it anyways. Armbone, ebony mace of turning. Volcanic glass pipe. Alright, real quick. Instead of going to the museum, let's just drop off random shit into our chest right here. Okay. Like that. There we go. That. Come over here. Nordic ebony shield, the ritual armor of Boethia. Huh. It's not a relic, which I find interesting. Really thought that would be one. Okay. And there we go. I don't know why it keeps giving us fucking bread and wine as quest rewards. Okay. And put that back on. Also weird that Zora didn't come there with us that time. I wonder if she wasn't close enough. Zora? Wait a minute, did she even come in here with us? Where is Zora? Oh. I think I just heard her. Got it.
On to the next battle.
There she is. Zora, never mind. Alright, next. We got these 3 quests left. Eliminate the vampire and Dawnstar. Let's go. Ugh. I'm almost out of pizza rolls. I mention it because then I'll be done, you know, munching so much. Where the fuck is this vampire at? I know you're around here somewhere.
Divine sakes, who do you think we're threatening with our old war room?
I don't. Oh, suspicious stranger.
Aye.
I don't converse with my prey.
Oh.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
Unfortunate for this dude. There we go. Good job, Zora. He made the mistake of straight up telling us that he viewed us as prey. Another fucking Aether Dragon? Are you serious, bitch? Alright. Get him down. Alright. Let's get to the outskirts. The only way it lands is out here. Ow. Bring it down, bud. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, we got it with that one. Now we got his attention. Come this way. Come on. I think. Okay. Here we go. No, come on, bring it on back. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I can do this all day. I mean, I'd rather not. Our magic regen is not that high in this set, but you know. The vigilants do what we gotta do, right? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I got him good. Right in the fucking foot. Right in his little fucking toesies. Oh, I missed. Got him. Fucking interrupted his cast, too. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I'm waiting. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Woo! Anyways. Go ahead and take all that. Not gonna bother looting the trash we don't need. We'll let the soul proc and then we are out of here. Oh, is that Mike? He's on the run. Anyways. Defeat the summoner at Hildbarrow. Huh. Is this one we can do? Hold on. Skyrim Hild Barrow. Oh. No, we can't. Alright. Nuan Chinzel. Let's go fast. Yeah, that's in a modded area, because I guess it chooses points at random. That's in a modded area called North Point that we haven't been to yet. What can you do, you know? We'll do what we can here. Because I don't think these are like story quests. I think these are all repeatable. I'm not too sure how it all works. Oh. Do a little prayer. There we go. Unfortunately for us, Nunchinzel is in a Dwemer ruin that we've already cleared out. What can you do, though? You just got to work with it. Not even just a Dwemer ruin, though. It's the Falmer Dwemer ruin. Ugh, gross. Okay. Yeah. Into the excavation site we go. Of all the locations to choose, it chose this one. Stretch it out. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. It's in Nunchinzel proper, too. It's not just like around here at the entrance or something. Did the spiders respawn? They did. Get out of my way.
But we should be cautious in case there are others.
I don't know why I said that like I was surprised. Like, it's been like Lord knows how long since we've been in here. What would it have been for? Would it have been the Thieves Guild? Maybe? Yeah. I think we might have been in here. Or was it the Dark Brotherhood? It was one of the two. Oh dear God. Alright, fuck it. Oh my God. What is happening, dude? Oh my, I fucking hate these tonal architects. Exhilarating gameplay. Did that actually kill us? That killed us. All right. Wow. That's fucking annoying. All right. We are sprinting through this. Yeah. Extra died indeed. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh. I hate the tonal architects. They fucking suck. They knock you down and there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. Let's get back in there. It's just like... It's not fair, man. It's not fair. But I'm just going to sprint through. If Zora gets in combat with someone, fuck it. I'm not going to fight. We're getting this relic. And then we're running out. We've already cleared this place out. There's no need for us to bother with it. So it's just like, it's more of an annoyance than anything. Excuse me. I also realized, by the way, another reason why I look more pale than usual is because my monitors haven't kicked into night mode yet. Like 9 o'clock, I think they cut down on the blue light. So that's why I look a little bit, I think, normal during streams instead of my pasty ass self. Though I'm sure I look pasty no matter what. Like, when I look at the webcam, I feel more pale than normal. Oh man. You gotta love when one death sets you back by like 5 minutes. You gotta love it. That's the name of the game. That is modded Skyrim in a nutshell. Just, just gotta aim to not die, I guess. Hello there, E-Train. Welcome on in. Any day now. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Been growing it for far too long. So long that it probably needs to go at some point. But I don't know if I can ever get rid of it. One day I'm going to come on the stream with complete, like a absolute clean shave. Never had it. Where it is right now. Where it is right now is the longest rated. I wish I could. I've tried. I'm not good at it. I basically outright, like, I need someone to do it for me. Alright. We're gonna cheat. Let's go. Alright. Down here. Oh! Yeah, but like the ones that I've found, it makes it like a super tight braid to where like it's just like a strand like hanging from the chin instead of like an actual like good looking plait, and I'm just like, I don't want that. That looks awful. Oh, huh. Oh my god. What cat is coming in here right now? Go on, odd one. No, you're good. Okay. It's the murder cat. That is odd one. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, fighting our way through a dungeon that we've already done before. Okay. Do we have that staff? We do. Okay. We were already up here. Yeah. Whenever I get there eventually. It's it's work. It's work. Maintaining it as it is enough work. One day I'll get there, though. Get out of my way. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I can tell you they look like a double wide surprise, double stack. I think they were just complimenting my beard timbers. I don't think they were hitting me with the full combo. Alright. Keep them coming. Keep cleaving. Got him. Ooh, got him with the edge there. I'm just a dude. I don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Zora, get it! Ah! Yeah, there you go, champ. Hey, I'm here to referee this fight. There we go. Okay. The dude that was in that corridor is dead, I believe. Wait, hold on. There it is. Dwemer Platinum Mark. Ooh. I'll take that. Beacon. Praise Meridia. Okay. Well, that's the way we should go. The dude that was in here is already dead, so that's good. Nothing we need to worry about there. We might as well check this chest real fast. Alright. And back out we go. Let's go, Zora. We ain't fucking with whatever's going on in here. I've got no interest. It's like one of the complaints I have with Nunchenzel is like, getting out fucking sucks. I'll complain about any dungeon where I gotta backtrack this much, though. Of all the dungeons to send us to. Okay. And we make a hard right turn. Oh. It's like we're in NASCAR. Just making right turns. Actually, no, they make left. They mostly make left turns. Never mind. I guess it depends on the track, but I'm pretty sure they mostly make left turns. I don't know how often they go Will it be count clockwise? The Dwemer had to be in mind. Yeah, dude. Honestly, what's worse than the Dwemer, and the Dwemer suck, is the Falmer. Like, Dwemer are awful, but then when you throw in Falmer into the mix, your chances of having fun drastic go down. Like, ugh. Fucking misery, dude. Oh, that's a good stretch. Ugh. Alright. We're going to go turn all these in because we just got to drop them into the collection chest, and then we're going to go meet up with Altano. Excuse me. This is probably the only batch of side quests we're really going to be doing for the hall. There we go. Sole objective is to continue being dicks. It's Skyrim? I mean, I think they kind of got control. No ESO? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they ultimately end up just being dicks, but, you know, before you know, modern day Skyrim, I don't think they're like an ESO. I think they're still pretty damn all right. Stuck in stasis like a... Well, Tibbers, there are mods for that. I think they're very poorly done, but those mods do exist. Okay. They're just not mods I had any interest in. Okay. Oh, okay. You're not talking about the Dominion. Never mind. I got you. Yeah, no, fuck them. Fuck the Veiled Inheritance. That's right. Beacon, praise Meridia. All right. Oh, is that all of it? Yep, that was all. And you could just kind of, you keep picking these up. Okay. Sacrifice your devotion to gain more power. No shame. There we go. You know why I have no shame? Because look at these fucking talent trees. We just got 8 perk points for you know, no real struggle. Okay. Into the smithing tree we go. We need 5 more levels there. Okay. All right. Nah, we don't need that. I think light armor, because we use mostly light armor. If you specialize in an armor type, your attacks ignore... Huh. That's neat. Anyways. Heavy armor. Let's see here. Oh, this is important. Armor weighs half as much. Block. Bashing deals more damage. Take that. Okay. Block arrows. Time slows down. And I think we'll save that last perk just in case. So, hey man, at least, you know, you know what you're about, and I respect it. Quick saving right there. I want to check out this storage room. And then we're gonna go catch up with Altano. I think from here, this is where I think this upcoming Altano quest is where things start to get a little weird. Huh. I guess we're not checking the storage room right now. I think what we'll do, we're going to fast travel real quick to Whiterun, and we're going to make that Dragon's Reach. I am going to step away. No, we'll make it Whiterun. Step away for one moment. Nature is calling hard. Interesting band in the world. Epic too. It's because of the O, like you know, the no at the end, I think. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I'll be right back. Drinks. Yeah, I know, right? I need to increase the fucking timer on that. Okay. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong, Moira. Because, I mean, I have a feeling I'm going to be stepping away at least a couple more times tonight. Ugh.
Be careful.
Here we go. Meeting up with Altano. How you doing, kid? Okay. So he accused us of sleeping with the vampire prostitute. So I'm curious what the hell he's going to be up to in here.
Just stoke the fire.
Oh, that's the
Take a seat and get the cold
tavern owner. Never mind. All right. We walk in a tavern. We're refined. Take that Whiterun cheese.
Did you notice anything unusual happening?
A few hours ago, a house outside city walls was destroyed by a Daedra. Reports say people heard it laughing, and that it's still in there. A woman who may have summoned it has also been seen there. Our mission is to defeat that Daedra and seize its summoner. Let's go.
Alright.
Down with Ulfric, the king.
Yeah, hell yeah, down with Ulfric. I don't even need to hear the rest of that ballad. Fuck Ulfric. Ugh. Dude's an absolute fucking jackass. I hate Ulfric. Alright, I'm gonna travel to the Western Watchtower. I know where this house is because it's the burned down house out in the middle of the field. Yep, that's as simple as it gets. It's the burned down house out in the middle of the field. We're gonna be doing this at night, huh? Alright, let's go. Too many quests marked, but I don't really want to unmark any of them. Is that you, Altano? No?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
I am Vernacus, he who cannot be touched. Cower before me, pitiful mortal!
We are the Vigilants of Stendar. Are you ready to be banished back to oblivion?
What? I am he who cannot be touched? Underestimating me will be your last mistake, mortal!
Oh! Got him.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Anyways.
Really
Yeah,
make it.
oh, we did Timbers.
We've dealt with the Daedra, but where is the summoner?
Damn it! She already escaped. But if she was able to summon Vernacus, her conjuration skill must be immense.
Are you
I will
sure?
return to the inn and collect all I can about this summoner. Return to me when you're ready.
Wait, hold on. Oh, we have to wait for him to actually get there. Yeah, he has to go back to the Bannered Mare. Alright, well. Until that. Winch the Handy. Not so handy nowadays, I don't think. Alright, well. Back to Whiterun. It was quite the abrupt ending to that dude's tale. I don't know where we get this mask, by the way, but fuck, it looks weird. Look at that. It's supposed to be designed around the Malmare, the sea elves. Ah, it must. Yep, it is 9 o'clock. I can tell because I don't look as pasty in my webcam. Alright. Mosey on in here. And yep. The Bannered Mare is locked. No, it's not. Oh no, it was. What? It's the tavern. Do they actually close?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Apparently they don't.
Have a seat and get the cold out.
Whatever. We're just gonna have to tell the guards to fuck off.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'm the
What
Jarl's
say you
Thane.
in your
I demand
defense?
you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane.
I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Yeah. Get the fuck out, bud. Alright. Let's find an actual place to sit down. You know what? No, it's late at night. Hey.
For a dragon to attack Heinsgrove?
I'd like to rent a
Why?
room.
Why there? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hell yeah.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I know where it is. It's up here. Is she actually coming up here? I hope not. Anyways. We'll get, 6 hours of rest. It's about my average, so I think it works out. And there we go. Awaken feeling well rested.
I'm glad you're here.
How you doing, Altano?
Have you found out where the summoner is now?
There was an incident with a Daedra in the inn in Windhelm. It might be related to our investigation. We should check it out.
All right, Candlehearth Hall. We'll meet you there. Like that pops up, this scene can be skipped. What scene? There's not a scene happening. But there are just some scenes you can kind of not pay attention to in the story. They're pretty upfront about that. Maybe not pay attention to, but tune out. Alright. Let's mosey on. You can adopt up to 2 children. Yeah, if you're poor. We're going to adopt all the children. Or, at least the street urchins that kind of need the help the most. Come on. There we go. Meet you inside, Altano. Go through the left door, I guess. Just because that's the one that had the marker of go through here. It doesn't matter, but
Come on in. We've got warm food,
might as
warm
well.
drinks, and warm beds.
I bet you do. And I'm too well rested to sleep
We
here.
are the Vigilants of Stendar.
Oh.
We received report of a Daedra in your inn.
Take a look at this. He was here. The guards won't help. The people won't help. Someone's going to get killed. Somebody do something!
Leave it to us. We'll take care of that matter immediately. But how did the Daedra appear? Was it summoned?
Yes. A woman casting spells without asking her permission. Next thing you know, someone gets hurt. What manner of magic is this? By the gods. I don't
I like
even
how
know
it
what to
spliced
say.
up her
Where
lines.
that woman is now?
Nah, I don't think so. Best we all forget about her.
Understood. We appreciate your cooperation.
Just spliced up that voice
Come on,
actor's
novice.
lines.
We have to get rid of that Daedra.
How do you
Like
expect
fire.
to survive this time
An
round?
artifact hidden away by a master
already
athlete.
thought of that.
Frame rate's a little rough in here, but that's okay.
The right ingredients.
And where do we get them? The file? By Stoon, have you seen their prices? We'd be better off dealing with the wraiths. At least then I won't lose an arm.
Well, I think we found the Daedra.
Hey, get out.
Just 5 more minutes. Go away.
What the? Well, he doesn't seem very dangerous. I'll leave this one to you and continue my search for that summoner.
Okay.
So nice.
Get up, Daedra. You're bothering the patrons.
I know. So what?
Since we're here, my friend,
I know. So what?
There we go. Ooh, a Daedric battle axe. I'll take that. I like how he doesn't even he doesn't even defend himself. He's just like, I don't care. This rug is nice.
I banished that Daedra in the inn back to oblivion.
We're still in the inn, so.
I've never seen such a poor excuse for a Daedra. Well, the summoner is what's important. Judging by the traces of her magicka, she must be somewhere nearby. I will continue the search for her in Windhelm. I'll be at the inn if you need me.
I've been feeling
You look troubled. What's wrong?
I overheard a strange rumor from the guards. Apparently, there's a sinister man in Kynesgrove. Anyone who looks him in the eyes flies into a frenzy, they say. As Vigilants of Stendar, we can't overlook something like that.
What about the
Go to
summoner?
Kynesgrove and check out this rumor.
Alright. Well. Oh, he's sending us. Okay, he's not coming. He's like, you know, while he figures out where the summoner is, he's like, you go figure out what the deal is with that crazy dude in Kynesgrove is. Fair enough. We'll go sort it out. We'll get down to business. What is going on? Guys, it's a bear.
We should be cautious in case there are others.
They're throwing the fucking kitchen sink at a bear. Goodness gracious. We gotta come explore Kynesgrove at some point too. It's got like, with our mods, like it's got more buildings to it and everything. Like we haven't even been in the inn. Kind of just ran through with the main quest and then right up the hill. But we're not doing that right now. We have an objective. Alright. I can hear the dragon. Oh, there's Mike the Liar again. Dude. What is up? The Braidwood Inn. Yeah, let's go. I feel like we're going through the side passage here. Well, while we're here, we might as well look around and see if there's any relics, right? Do business for the old museum. There might be a quest or two. Who knows?
Just stoke the fire.
Oh.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
It's a proper longhouse, huh?
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
Oh, I dig it.
Greetings. A fine day to you.
Okay. We're not going to bother with that.
If you bring mead, you're welcome.
How do you know so much about mead?
Even if you don't, you're still... Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften. But I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy. Trust me.
Okay.
Until next time.
Okay. Do you believe in Meridia? I always trust in her radiance.
No, I serve Stendar now.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to help them.
I do not serve Stendar. Justice has been blind since ancient times, and now there's nothing more than an overused and worthless word.
Right here. Right now.
Trust in Meridia instead. Let her light be a spark that illuminates your path. Double water redeem.
That's asterisk Lady asterisk Meridia to you.
Ah, I know. You seem very wise. We should all be so diligent. Interesting. Ooh, Spirits of Kine? Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna need you guys not to look at me for a minute, please. There we go.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Are things not going well for you?
We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounged whatever we can from around the tundra.
I was trying to steal.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have people staring whenever I'm trying to steal shit.
Business. See
How can
ya.
I help you?
Well met.
Can I help you?
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon.
With 3 bears down the orc.
Let's see.
I don't care. I'm not. We're not doing a whole chat session here. Kynes Grove cheese. Oh. Fuck.
What are you doing there? Oh.
Move. Thank you. I'll take that. Hey, cheese.
What?
Hey, you.
I heard you can drive people mad if they look you in the eye. Is this true?
Yes. Why are you asking?
Balor.
I'm so
What an
tired of
appropriate
this.
name.
Please leave me alone.
What happened to your right eye?
I lost a bet to some woman. She gouged out my eye and shoved this strange stone in its place. After that, everyone who looked me in the eyes went mad. I'm so tired.
Can you tell me anything about that woman?
I was too drunk to remember anything about her. Oh, she had nice hips.
Of course.
I could give you Stendar's mercy.
No, thank you. I don't want to die. I can just cover it up with this bandage and everything will be fine. I won't use this eye unless some idiot attacks me. It's fine, really. Just please leave me alone.
All right.
I hope you'll stay for a bit.
Well, it's that simple. Mr. Balor doesn't want any further help. Fun fact, I do believe, if memory serves right, let me confirm here. It could be a coincidence, obviously. Yeah, it's like Balor is in like Irish mythology is a demon of sorts. I think it's a little bit more. There's a little bit more to it than that, but like base level, it's a demon. I had that thought in my mind because of the wrestler Finn Balor, who took his name based off of that, or the second half of his name based off that. Because his gimmick used to be that he had an inner demon, where he would paint half of his body in very demonic-looking paint before a match, and he often lost because WWE is stupid half the time.
Dig a big hole.
He mostly won. In the past, he mostly won. There is recency bias, I suppose. Yeah, because God said, yeah. That's forever what Demon Balor is now. Is almost killing Roman Reigns, and then God decides, nope, the turnbuckle's gonna collapse. Tee-hee. Isn't that so cool?
That rumor was true, but Balor isn't hostile and he doesn't have any evil intentions.
That man, Balor, must be sent to Stendar. What do you think will happen if that man loses control of his eye? Many people will suffer. Don't you understand?
I can't do that. He poses no threat.
You must. Otherwise, you cannot be a Vigilant of Stendar anymore.
Ooh, alright. I guess we're going back and we're killing Balor. Time to square up against the demon. Hope the turnbuckle's on our side tonight. There he is. You know, if we really wanted to kill Balor, we could just give him a really bad theme song right before a big event. That would really kill him. These are very niche references in wrestling, but you know, it's what I'm about. His new theme song is just so bad, dude. It's so generic. It's so bad. Ugh. There are some wrestlers where it's just like, what are we doing? You know? Time to put him through the fucking paces. Where's he at? He did not just walk out. Oh no, there he is.
Why won't you just leave me alone?
I'm sorry, but you must die. Stendar is waiting for you.
If this is your answer, then there's only one thing left to do.
Oh shit.
You grow stronger with each
Oof.
At least I like to think so.
Alright. Head bandages, I'll take those. Another piece of a red stone. Torture yourself watching sports entertainment. Hey, you know, just a little bit of sports entertainment. Homie. Stendar's Mercy. It's WrestleMania season. You got to keep up with, you know, the clips at the very least. Here's a thought. Is it really WrestleMania season whenever Elimination Chamber now, like, firmly blocks the way between the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania? Don't get me wrong. There's always been a pay-per-view in between. But, like, Elimination Chamber is part of the deciding factor now. Like, to an obscene degree. I guess it would still technically be WrestleMania season. It kind of feels like the build to WrestleMania really doesn't happen until after Elimination Chamber. Longer than it has. Yeah. Like I didn't mean like, you know, is Elimination Chamber part of it? It was more of like the road always starts at the Rumble. I guess that's fair. The road does always start for someone at the Rumble, but I feel like for most it starts at Elimination Chamber. Now, especially the women, because the women don't get like any real booking.
Come on, just stoke the fire, take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah.
I took care of Baylor.
Don't let it get to you. At times like this, a drink will make you feel better.
Okay. Before you get... Hey, dude.
You got some nice meat hooks there.
Any clues on the summoner yet?
Damn good punch.
I've got news from Stendar's beacon. Apparently she's been seen in Riften. Let's go to the beacon and listen to the details.
Alright. Meet you at the beacon. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Maybe it's just from, like, the clips I've seen of SmackDown and Raw, and it just looking at it, just kind of feel like, you know, like... It feels like WWE isn't really treating it like it's WrestleMania season. Alright. Stendar's Beacon. I mean, on the plus side, I guess Jey Uso versus Gunther is now set in stone unless The Rock decides that he doesn't need a champion. He just wants to compete. Alright. Ooh. Damn, look at that mountaintop, dude. How we doing, Altano? Nope, you're Jacob. Oh, here comes Altano.
Long time no see, Master Jacob. I'm glad to see you in good health.
Don't stand on ceremony, Altano. We're both vigilants here.
True. Well, I heard you found the summoner.
Vigilance found her in the Bee and Bob in Riften. They tried to seize her, but she summoned a powerful Daedra and they couldn't do much more then. And even worse, she summoned it in the middle of the inn and now it won't leave. We're fully occupied with chasing her, so I'm leaving the matter with the Daedra to you.
Of course he is.
You think you're up to it?
Don't worry about it. That Daedra will regret being summoned.
That's reassuring.
I don't think he gets to determine whether he's summoned or not.
Careful. By the way, about your partner. Altano mentioned your eyes in his letter. And it's true. As if Stendhal himself gazed at me. In any case, be careful with that Daedra. It's one of the more curious ones, so don't underestimate it.
Well, let's go.
Alright, to the Bee and Barb. A lot of fast traveling happening here. That's the name of the game. Better than running 10 minutes. That's just how Act 1 goes, though. I might have to get another ghost here before too long. I'm trying to wait until, like, another hour or so before I bother with any, further caffeine. Okay. I know it says go down there, but why would we? Doors go to the same place. Use the top side door.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Well, unfortunately, we're not here to take a drink. Actually, they hate us here anyways.
Hey, waiter. Get me more food, or I'll feast on your flesh.
Where is your summoner? Tell us, and we'll grant you a swift death.
Death? A mortal kill?
You have a chance while he's talking. Would you like to banish him back to oblivion? Huh.
An immortal Daedra? You must be joking.
That's an interesting,
you want to know where my summoner
option.
Is? Well, you can start looking in my stomach.
Oh, shit. Not that it matters. I should have tried it, though.
At least I like to think so.
Hey, in all my years, I've never seen such a thing. All my food, completely gone. Show me some coin.
Fine. Here's your
I
gold.
have 1,000 gold. Who cares?
I'd almost given up hope. Thank you. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
I should have
beds.
tried it.
How about some bottle ale and some dried fish for the road? I get hungry when I'm riding cables.
Zora, let's go. Enough food. She's sitting here trying to fucking buy a whole fucking 3-course meal. I do like that every inn we go to, Zora's like, I'm gonna get a meal. Like, we got other things we're doing here. Alright. Well, let's head up, see Jacob again. I probably should have just went for the strike to send him to the plane of oblivion, but I figured, Altano was busy asking about the, where the summoner is. Didn't want to interrupt.
We've dealt with the Daedra in the Bee and Barb.
Very good. Stendhal bless you for your trouble.
So, did you find the summoner yet?
Yes, we chased her down into the Ratway, but couldn't catch her. She has a bodyguard clad in ebony armor. That mercenary is terribly strong. He broke through our formation head on. I've just sent a pursuit team after them both.
Just ebony armor?
I just hope everyone returns safely.
What should we do next?
Who are you? Wrong question, actually.
You should investigate Ratway. There is some evidence of Daedra summoning left behind. Although there are no reports of violence yet, you should still be very careful. Find out whether anything was actually summoned, and if it was, send it back to Oblivion.
Easily done. Hey.
In the Ratway? I have friends in the Ragged Flagon.
Excuse me.
I'll try and get some information from. I'll go on ahead. You meet me there as soon as you're ready.
You have friends in the Ragged Flagon? I have friends in the Ragged Flagon. To the Thieves Guild. Ugh. As I said, a lot of fast traveling here. Ooh-wee. It's okay. Once we're in like, I think it's the next act of the story, that's where the fast traveling is going to stop. Viper the Fleet just humped at us? You better fucking pipe down, bud. Take his fucking cut. Humph at the fucking guild master. Bold fucking strategy. That'd be amusing if you could like actually fire people from the guilds once you're in charge. Kick people out of the college. Shit like that.
Want to talk? Go
Be a lot of extra work. But it would be amusing. Okay. Wow, not a lot in there, huh?
All right. I have everything you asked for all ready to go. I hope this deal goes through. Putting quite a bit of...
Not sure what they're talking about. I don't care. Keep moving.
Yes, Lance. Did you need something?
Nope. Just running past old Brynjolf there. Nothing to talk about. Just keep moving on. Wait for it. There we are. We're going to be going into the vaults, aren't we?
Did you find out anything about the Daedra summoning in the Ratway?
Why is this dude here?
I heard a Khajiit called Giovanni summoned it. Find that Khajiit while I search for the Daedra.
Okay. It's so dark here. We need more light. Yes, the light of Meridia. Do you have any idea?
Do you have any idea who summoned the Daedra here?
No, I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm very, very sorry. But my friend, perhaps I can help you if you only say a few words of Hail Meridia with me.
Friend? I don't remember being your friend.
Oh, don't be like that. To me, everyone's a friend. Especially you.
This place is a cesspool. Perfect for a follower of Meridia.
Well, I don't like the sound of that, but it's true. This place is full of people who don't appreciate the light of Meridia. I must have been guided here by Meridia herself. Yes, to deliver her light to these people. Oh, how merciful she is. Okay. Trust in Meridia. It's your only salvation. Do I do it? I don't remember this dude from last time.
Do you have any idea who summoned the Daedra here?
Let's see what happens if we do the Hail.
Friend?
Oh,
I don't
damn
remember
it.
being your
Wrong
friend.
button. If we do the Hail Meridia.
Do you have any idea who summoned the Daedra here?
There we go.
Long live Meridia.
Bluff. Now take this. Everything is dazzled by Meridia's light, even dreams. Staff of moderate light. Huh.
Our guildmaster graces me with a visit.
What the fuck? This could be pretty neat. Maybe maybe homie was onto something. Let's try it out. It looks silly, but I mean, it's something new. Maybe I just skipped over him last time, you know? Alright, let's get this open.
Giovanni is looking for Campanera. His precious Campanera, where is she?
You performed a Daedra summoning ritual, am I right?
Giovanni tried with sweet skooma and liver of a skeever.
What?
But nothing happened. Giovanni did what the glowing woman told him, and nothing happened. Why?
Campanera? What are you talking about?
Huh.
Giovanni noticed.
Oh no, he's breaking out dance.
Giovanni is very smart. The liver of a skeever was not good enough. Giovanni noticed, but perhaps the liver in front of him is good. Good enough. Giovanni says so. Campanera will also say so.
Oh! What? I want to see what happens if it kills this dude. Nothing. So it was it's very specific to right there. Gotcha. I think we're still going to hit him with it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick save. I want to see if he has any, like, relic loot. It's very important to me. And if he doesn't, then we're going to reload and hit him with this beam because that was neat. I just don't want to lose anything that, you know, could go in the museum, you know?
Giovanni is looking for
You performed a Daedra summoning
His
ritual,
precious
am I right?
Campanera. Giovanni, but
there we go.
nothing
Campanera?
happened.
What are you talking
Giovanni
about?
did. But perhaps the liver in front of him is good.
Do it.
Good enough. Giovanni says so. Campanera will also say so.
Go.
That was a good workout.
Red cat ring. Oh. Yeah, it's good that we didn't hit him with it then. Uh-oh. Oh.
Giovanni. Giovanni. Wake up, Giovanni. It is morning.
What is it, Campanera?
What the fuck?
Get up, Giovanni. Breakfast is ready.
All right, Campanera. This one is awake.
This one made your favorite tomato soup today. It will get cold if you do not eat it quickly.
What?
Today's soup is delicious. This one is sure you will like it.
Campanera, this one is wondering, where is his skooma?
Are you still asleep? You said you will stop skooma. You promised.
Khajiit is merely jesting, Campanera.
Enough. Soup is getting cold.
Oh.
Pretty pelt. Such a pretty pelt. So very, very
I don't think we can, Timbers.
Marso, what is this pelt?
It is company rare. Precious company rare. Marso and company rare will be together soon.
Marso, why would you... why?
Company rare would not look at Marso. But Marso wants to be with company rare.
Giovanni will never forgive you, Marso.
Jealous, Giovanni? Jealousy makes one ugly. Marso used to be ugly, but no more. Campanera is with him now. Goodbye, Giovanni. Marso and Campanera are going on a journey. With Campanera, Marso will not be cold, even in wintry Skyrim.
That's fucked up. Alright. Hit him with the beam. There we go. Yeah.
Watch it.
Zora, get out of the way.
Hey, watch it.
Okay. Take Capanero's pelt from Marso and bring it back to Giovanni. Please grant this one last request. Alright. Before we continue that, I want to see real quick if we made the right decision. Hey there, Lord of Hurricanes. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Spoke the Khajiit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's been a bit. How's how things been treating you? Yeah, you've been a follower for quite a while. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 15 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Staff of moderate light. Huh. Okay, moving on. Fair enough, yeah. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta keep moving on, right? Glad to hear that, you know, there's at least some good with the bad, right? Huh. What? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. That's what I thought. The staff is a shortcut of sorts. You can use it on demons, and you get to skip these parts. But I feel like, you know. Back tomorrow, go well. Oof. Yeah, hopefully so. I know that, you know, back problems are no small thing. Hopefully, hopefully you get some good news, man. Yeah. Ooh, he had skooma. I'll take that. I guess let's get out of here. Let's go find that pelt. No wonder this Giovanni dude went fucking insane. Person you love got fucking skinned.
Never should have come here.
Get out of my way.
Such a good team.
Oof. Nice try, bitch. Alright.
Looks like that's the last.
Indeed, it was. Oh, wrong water. There we go. Oh, chest is empty. Oh, all the chests are empty. So these ones don't replenish. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Where the fuck are they? There you are.
Campanera is warm. Marso is happy. Very happy.
Marso, right? You have something that doesn't belong to you. Return Campanera.
No!
Now.
Khajiit will never do this. Marso and Campanera are finally together. Why do you disturb us? Marso hates you. You smell like jealousy. Like Giovanni. Marso hates Giovanni.
Let's go. Do it. Got him. Nice timing, Zora. Jesus Christ.
My wrist.
Oh my god. Zora was not fucking around there. Give me the black cat ring there. Double sneak attack damage. Nice.
No, wait, it was that one's head.
Oh, we gotta go back into the rat way. Again, I know that we could like essentially skip. We could have skipped all this, but I feel like it's, you know, it's part of the quest. We just got that Meridia staff for place in the museum, huh? Where is it? There we go. There. Giovanni and Campanera are finally together again. And the tale of the insane Khajiit is closed. And now begins the log. tedious fucking process of getting out of here. Oh, wrong way. Take a left turn. Take another left turn. Now take a right turn. Hang the left. Straight ahead. Hang the left. Another left turn. Then the right. Oh. And we're out. All in one sprint. Let's go. That's the power of having too much stamina. Which is good, because power attacks are fucking costly. Alright. Hey, Altano.
I sorted out that matter with the Khajiit. Defeated his Daedra too.
Indeed. I'm glad to have such an excellent partner. Let's return to Stendar's beacon. Perhaps the summoner's been caught already.
Old regrets. Let's go. Let's go see Jacob. Time to get some answers about this fucking summoner, maybe. We keep finding these like pieces of red stone. I've been picking them up along the way, obviously, but so far nothing's come of them yet.
Guildmaster, good to see you.
Shut up, Thrin. What kind of fucking name is Thrin? Guildmaster, good to see you. You're not going to see me again. We'll probably end up coming back down here for something, but you know, until that time, he's not seeing me again. Stay away from the summoner. Oh no, we're getting close to that summoner. We're getting in sword swinging range. Fucking, not even our boy Orin or Titus could stop us, honestly. I saw that there was a door icon here, so I think that means shit's popping off. Yup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was no saving those other guys. Oh. Let's see here. Cursed Great Sword. Oh, that's a sick great sword. Letter from Kareen. Dear Tyrannus, if your previous letter you mentioned finding someone who could lift your curse, but I have a bad feeling about this. Please promise me you'll be careful. P.S. Lillian made you a flower crown. I pray you'll return to us before the flowers wither. Kareen. Letter from Lillian. Dear Papa, I made flower crowns today. One was for you. Please get well soon and come back home. Well, I don't think old Papa is going to be coming home. Damn, they are roasting here. Might as well check to see if they have anything that we need, right? Book of Rest and Endings by Vivek. Ugh. Fucking Vivek. Oh, that's not the door. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's pray real quick. Devotee of Ebenarm. What does Devotee of Ebenarm give us? Okay. somewhere around here. The armor of enemies within 40 feet is reduced by 38 points, and you gain the total amount, doubled against Daedra. Oh! Damn! I'll take it. Let's go up here, see if there's a chest to loot. I don't really feel like stealing from that. That dragon keeps flying around, but that's not our priority right now. Let's go into the basement. I think this is where shit starts to hit the fan. Obviously, as we just killed a big dude in heavy armor. Get it ready, Altano.
What happened here?
We were attacked by the summoner. Everyone is dead but me. Again. Again. I'm the only one who survived. The Daedra called her Bull.
Oh no.
It's a sinister name. She must be serving Moloch Baal. Her goal can only be the altar underground.
And that's why we did the Moloch Baal quest first. It all ties together.
What do you mean? There's an altar under the beacon.
There is an ancient altar of Moloch Baal under the beacon. She's trying to do something terrible. We must stop her.
I mean, we? Alright, I'm gonna level with you guys. You're gonna need to wait here 1 second. Whoop! Okay. Real quick. Just gonna do a quick drop off of anything that is a relic that we don't want to carry on us right now. Okay. There we go. Like the Vagrant set. I like it. Like it's very basic, but it's got that Dark Souls vibe, I think. Okay. It's a bold strategy putting our Vigilant stuff in here because there's a strong chance that every piece of Vigilant gear I see from here, I'm going to be like, ooh, that needs to get put up. But here we are. Okay. And then come over here. The random Daedric weapons, that glass claymore, as sick as it is, it's not really anything important. And then those. Okay. And now we can move again. I'm trying not to put on the backpack if we can avoid it.
Wait, Moloch Baal here? What?
Daedric Prince of Domination and Enslavement. Many Vigilants were corrupted by him. I'm one of them. I was dying and he appeared to me and offered to heal me in exchange for my wife's soul. And I accepted. It is my greatest regret. I will never forget the look in her eyes.
Man, you kind of fucking suck.
You called that woman Baal. Tell me about her.
Moloch Baal must have given her power. Her magic is immensely powerful, nigh infinite.
Unfortunately for her, magic doesn't do shit to us.
Exactly like my dead wife. Just another trap by Moloch Baal, I'm sure.
Alright. That dude got burnt into the wall. chakram, I'll take that. That's a big bowl of fire salts there. It's a huge Daedra cart. What is with, like, the items from mods, like, seeming like they're double their natural size? Alright. Well, let's go. Stay vigilant.
Be gone, Molokbal. I will not yield to you.
Uh-oh.
You're right. I lost to you once, but this time I will overcome you.
You good? Come on. Don't let him get to you. Black Ball's you know, just a little dick. Emphasis on little. Quick saving, you know, because shit's about to hit the fan.
Exactly. I killed you. I killed innocents in the name of Stendar. Don't look at me like this. Please. I beg you.
Oh, he is losing it. Ooh. Yep.
Shut up, murderer.
Every
like
skeleton along the way.
I'm not a monster like you.
Oh, not that one though? Okay.
It wasn't me. I'm not responsible for your death. Please, leave me alone.
We can't talk to him about the acid that he's clearly tripping on right now?
Joshua. Joshua, is that you? I'm glad to see you. Where were you hiding? Thank you, Joshua. Your words are kind. But I can't stop now.
Well, I don't think this is Joshua.
Help Master Jacob, please.
Master, I never thought I'd see you again. Yes, I understand.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're both going in? Alright. The altar of Malag Bal. Let's go. What's gonna happen? We got some Daedra.
Now look at this. It seems I spared not just one, but 2 more souls. What's the matter, Jacob?
I'm here to make up for my crimes. No. No. Raella, I'm here to save you.
Well, you're a bit late for that. The summoning ritual's almost done. Molokbal is coming. He will end it all and shroud everything in red mist.
Raella?
Enough talking. You're disturbing the ritual. Orth, Ranyu, take care of our guests.
Bring it on. Ah! One banished. Bash her. Got her. Woo!
That's the last of them.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Before the shit really pops off, a free Mesa Malag Bal. Rahel's journal. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. I guess we'll read it. Second seed, or 12th. The 12th of second seed. 4th era, 180. 2 days have passed since Jacob went to Windhelm underground to hunt the vampires. My heart is sinking. I'm worried he won't return safely. 2 years later, I woke up at our house. It's in ruins. Looks like Jacob no longer lives here after betraying me. Alright, next day. Nausea simply won't go away. It hurts so much. The next day. One of Malag Bal's followers visited me and gave me a mace. When I touched it, I felt a surge of power and knowledge of magic flowing into my mind. The follower of Malag Bal ordered me to spread the seeds of discord into the land. Okay. 9 years later, I gave a potion that causes lycanthropy to a little girl with a sick father. After a while, I heard screaming from the house. I thought I'd gotten used to this and wouldn't feel so guilty anymore. But still. Okay. And 9 years later again, I met a man who lost his daughter and was drinking his life away in the taverns. I taught him a dangerous summoning ritual and told him that he can get in touch with his daughter that way. The smile on his face. I can't stop thinking about it. He looked so happy. Everyone I tricked had smiled like that. It was such a pleasant smile. As was that man. I wonder if he's still smiling somewhere. From here on, the writing is hasty and the dates are missing. I can't believe it. Someone stole my mace. I'll never forgive that thief. I'll send him screaming to oblivion. Summoning Vernacus was a mistake. I can't believe he used my blast spell in that tiny shack. The city guards and vigilants of Sendar will notice this for sure. I left Vernacus behind. Maybe this idiot can still buy me some time. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. And I'll take the summoner's set.
Rael? Rael?
While he's having a moment, I'm just gonna...
You...
What happened? Jacob, why are you...
I'm gonna take that.
Did you have a nightmare?
Yes. I thought I lost you. I'll never leave you alone again.
Jacob, I will always be with you. It's all right.
Rael.
Oh, well, that's a happy ending. Oh, Andy's dead. Well then, we don't need any of that.
It's over. It's all over. Bring me the mace Bal was using. We'll need it. I'll return to the Temple of Stendar and ask the Keeper for advice about this mace. Before I leave, I have a small task for you. I heard there's a witch living with her child in the shack south of Iverstead. Witches are a serious threat in Skyrim. Give them the mercy of Stendar.
Shouldn't we hold a funeral for Jacob first?
Yeah.
I will do it. You just take care of the witches in the meantime. I'll see you at the Temple of Stendar.
Alright.
Witches are a serious threat in Skyrim. Purge them out.
You said there's a witch in Iverstead. What can you tell me about?
Trust no witch indeed,
a
right?
Witch and her child. She's pretending to be an alchemist, but don't let that deceive you. She is a witch. Spare no one, not even the child. If you falter, you will become their prey.
All right. Off we go. No, we trust you, witch. Another settlement of Stendar needs your help. Man, right back to the Fallout 4 days, right? Time to go help another settlement. All right. Pitter patter. Let's get on out of here. Is that the summoner's outfit? Really isn't. I mean, damn, it looks good. I was just kind of surprised that, you know, it's not a relic. I'm sure there's a version of it that is, though. Of course. I'm curious. There it is. Hunt down the witches. Wonder if we have an option here. Because it said a witch and a child. And that corpse we looted before all this had a note from a woman and a child, so. Curiosity is running strong right now. There's still so much to the south of Iverstead here that we haven't uncovered either. Like, there's so much of the fucking map that we've just not touched. Hey, what's up? Get out of my way. Oh, shit. There we go.
On to the next battle.
Got that cave on the map, but let's keep on moving. And we'll just jump along here. Oh. Oh, it's a shack. Well, they're not exactly related.
Greetings and salutations. My name is... Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent?
No. We're not gonna bother this dude right now. We're gonna leave him be. Oh, cut frost Mirian cheese? Oh, hell yeah! Another cheese for the cheese shed. There we go. The Witch's Pond. So, if we can't, you know, do things the peaceful way here, as a heads up, it could get grim. But that's the nature of Vigilant. It's a little bit more on the grim side. But I think we can aim for peace. We're gonna try. They are, like, you know, it is a creepy place. The Witch's Overlook. You can't really call this an overlook. I guess they're overlooking the pond. It's about as generous as I'll give it.
Oh, who are you? Oh, please leave.
What do you do here?
What do you do here?
I'm preparing medicine. I make my living with alchemy.
I see. Where did you learn alchemy?
From a Glenmoral witch, but don't think I liked being around her. I'm just desperate to solve a curse plaguing my husband.
I'm Lillian. I'm an alchemist. Someday, I'll be a great alchemist like my mom.
What's your papa like?
She's the child?
My
I
daddy
guess
is
the bear.
very strong. He's the best swordsman in Wayrest. But he hasn't been feeling well for a long time. Mommy says Daddy is sick. So we're making a potion to cure him.
What's your mama like?
Mommy is an alchemist. Her medicine is so good, she became
No
famous
sharing
in
the witch
Wayrest.
secret. Yeah, they're not gonna share much with us, I don't think.
Why are you two living in this remote place?
We were traveling to find a cure for my daddy's sickness. But we got the doors slammed in our faces everywhere as soon as they saw my daddy. But a nice old lady was very kind to us. She gave us this house, and sometimes she brings me sweets.
A nice old lady. What's she like?
Well, she always wears pointy hats, and she brings us sweets and herbs. She shows Mommy how to make medicine, but I still don't understand. It looks very difficult.
Have you ever heard about the Vigil of Stendar?
I know about Stendar. I have his amulet.
Huh. Ooh. Give me these. Relics for the museum. I'll be taking those. Found all 3 tales of Leza and the owl. Hey, look.
Do you need something?
I am a vigilant of Stendar. I'm looking for the witch living here.
Run, Lillian, run away, quickly.
Oh shit! No! Oh no! 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 I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill them. I thought there'd be an option of being like, you know, I'm a vigilant, but we're not here to throw the fuck down, you know.
Oh, who are you?
What do you do here?
Please leave. I'm preparing medicine. I make my living with alchemy.
All right. I don't see a problem here then. But this place isn't safe. You should leave quickly.
Your presence here can only mean... Yes, of course, I understand. We will leave as soon as we can. Stendar be with you.
Okay. Yeah. We're not doing that. No. I imagine the next step is we need to go talk to Altano. Let me see here. Hey, Moon Booty, welcome on in. How you doing? Stream's going well. How's your day treat you? Okay. Gotcha. All right, so I was right. That's just what I was wanting to make sure of. From here, we want to go back to Stendar's Beacon. I just wanted to make sure because it doesn't really tell us, so we kind of got to interpret it ourselves. I just don't want to waste time, you know? Feel so exhausted today. I imagine so, yeah. Willie the Witch Hunter. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, imagine you've had a long day. Oh, you went and got a tattoo. That makes sense. Yeah, you did post a picture in the Discord of your tattoo. Or not of your tattoo, but you had a tattoo shop. So yeah, I got you. Interesting. That's two different witch hunters who did not survive, huh? Yeah, the shattered glass. That's right. Yeah. Willie's back there laid out. So she's not helpless, is what we've gathered. Yep, some dead witch hunters. Ooh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Yeah, the witches just swung by. Had to reload, but we weren't going to listen to the kid talk about, you know, how their dad was very sick and all that jazz. Like, I'm not here for that. Yeah. So now we're going to go tell Altano to shove it. How dare he? Those witches are just vibing. Not all witches are bad. Only the Sith deal in absolutes. It's a little ironic coming from the Jedi, but you know, it's a Jedi phrase that I think works out very well. Yeah, exactly. Only stupid witches are bad. Those witches, they're just trying to live their life in their little hut, you know? Alright. Into the altar we go. Go check in with Altano. Make sure that, you know, he's, you know, taking care of business here. Where's Jacob?
Witches are a serious threat in Skyrim. Purge them out.
There were no witches in Iverstead.
Is that so? So, you return without finishing your task. You have let yourself be deceived. I was clear about this. Go back and finish it. Only know whether they are witches or not when they're dead. Go, now, and kill them!
Altano, you're acting strange.
Not serious. You're the one who's not being serious. You're out of your mind. Go! Kill the witches. This is your duty.
No, this is wrong.
Wrong? Why now? Haven't you killed in cold blood before? It's no different now. Just do as I say, and kill them in the name of Stendar.
No, I won't do this, Altano.
Shut this man up. You're not a fan of his voice?
You're adamant about this. Regrettable. Very regrettable. I don't like such brutality, but it seems I need to be clearer.
Let's go. Be clearer, bitch. Oh shit! How dare you?
Still here.
Give me that Mason Malag ball. There you go, Moon Booty. Yeah. Absolutely married Pat. Absolutely any emotion leads to absolutely the dark side. Yeah, you know. Exactly. I didn't think you'd really be here. That story was true after all.
What are you doing here? I told you to run.
I'm grateful that you spared us, my daughter and I, but still, I can't forgive you.
What story? What are you talking about?
My cape is stuck in my body. A kind man told me about you. He told me that you killed my husband, Tyrannus.
I killed him in self-defense. Neither of us could give up, and we couldn't come to an agreement.
Oh, I'm sure that's true. Perhaps you really had a reason, but I still can't forgive you. Draw your weapon. I'll avenge my husband's death here and now.
You go.
Come on. I need... There we go. Zora, you see that through.
Is that all you get?
Hold on.
Lucky you.
Ooh. There we go. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Why is my husband dead and you alive? It all starts from here. Okay.
Consider this my final assistance to you.
If you're going to do it, get on with it already. I won't beg for my life. Nope. Okay. Get your kid hell. I know, right? Like we're thinking of the children. We're gonna let her return to her life. We're breaking the chain, as the achievement popped up there. The chain of retaliation ends with us. And now, back to the hall. Altano is no more. The dude who, you know, recruited us to the guild has been vanquished. Alright. And up the ladder we go. Yeah, she's not the brightest. So, unfortunately, not a new friend, but you know, someone who hopefully has a new lease on life. I wonder if Thorinir is going to have anything to say about all that. We're going to show up, he's going to be like, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. You've not prayed in a while? You're absolutely right. True, but you know, at some point someone has to break the cycle. It may as well be us. Okay. Just started playing this. Vigilant or Skyrim? Welcome back. How'd it go with the summoner?
It's done. We defeated her under Stendar's beacon.
Oh, I'm glad to hear this. Feel free to relax and recover in the temple for a while. Don't want to talk about. However, I don't see Altano anywhere. Where is he now? Okay. Oh, did not mean to bump the microphone. Altano was corrupted by the Daedra. I had no choice but to kill him.
Altano was corrupted
that's
by the
true.
Daedra.
We
I
have
had
a
no
voice, I
choice
forgot.
but to kill him.
He must have gotten too close to the altar in the basement. Black Ball enjoys making people kill each other. He does indeed. I know you have a lot on your mind, but don't let this eat you up. This is precisely what Black Ball would want.
What do you plan to do now?
I'll go to Sindar's Beacon and destroy the altar there. I've learned the hard way now that it's not enough to simply keep people away from it. It'll require most of the vigilance here, and we might be away for a while. In the meantime, I'd like you to take care of the temple. Will you do this favor for me? I guess.
All right, leave it to me.
I entrust this horn of Stendar to you as a mark of the Keeper. Pray to it if you ever feel lost. All right. Horn of Stendar. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we got the Horn of Stendar. Okay. Huh. Well. Oh. Empty cells. Talk to the Windhelm Guard. Another random chakram just sitting on the floor there. Alright. Oh.
Yes?
Doesn't you want to talk about Zora? That's
Two hands
fine.
are better than one.
Let's get to it. What was that sound? Yes. I love Zora. Obtain 25 devotion. Oh.
You seem to be a vigilant of Stendar, but are you the only one here?
No, there's one other vigilant here too. But what's your business here?
I am here on the behalf of the Steward of Windhelm to ask the vigilance of Stendar for help.
There's the hall right down the road that has a ton of... Never mind.
I understand. What is this about then?
Don't know why I picked this one.
Prisoners in Windhelm keep disappearing from their cells. We want you to investigate this case for us.
What do you need our help with?
He just told us, but...
You will have to speak with the steward if you want to know the details. Please treat this matter as confidential.
Alright. I would like if that little prayer icon would, you know, disappear, but... Okay. Ooh! We have a lot of devotion. Perk points, let's go! Ah! Yeah, buddy! I don't care, we have so many fucking perks to get through. Alright. Let's see, where are we gonna put these points? Heavy armor. Okay. You're immune to basic melee weapon perks? Huh. Defiance. Huh. Oh, let's block more damage, obviously. Okay. Time to block. Yeah, reduce the stamina. Okay. Okay. Seeing if there's anything there that I really wanted. Welcome back, Moon Booty. Hope everything's well with you. You know what? Nah, we don't want to put those into archery either. What about sneak? Not that it really matters. Nah. Trying to figure out what the best way to go here is, you know? Pickpocket? Okay. No. I mean, eventually I should just get like all the perks, but still. We'll keep those 5 perk points with us for now. Okay. Sometimes I turned off stream. Fair enough. Hey, I get it. Sometimes you really just gotta lock in, you know? Didn't mean to bump the mic again. Apologies. I hope you found it. I think obviously you did, if you're here with us again. That's true. You gotta be on top of the tattoo care. You don't want it to. You don't want it to. You know. Can tattoos get infected? I know that, like, if you like scratch them too much, it can really mess them up. What'd you get, by the way? Real quick, we're going to quick save, and then we're going to load. I want that prayer thing out of my fucking screen. They can. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Well, make sure you take care of it. I know that a lot of people will use, like, you know, what's it called? Like moisturizer and shit on tattoos, just to kind of keep them in check. Got a lollipop technique? Nice. Hell yeah. Send it away. Real quick here. Let's see if oh, turning that off didn't help. One second here. Skyrim achievement injector pop-up stuck. Okay. Looking through the pages of this mod real quick, I figured there's got to be an answer as to why, like, it's hanging there. Let's see here. Apologies while I look into this. Okay. Come on. There's gotta be, like, some note, like, someone's had to have had this problem before. Let's look under bugs real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing this. Let's try to wait real quick. Okay. All right. I like how there's achievements that you just might not get. You'd have to do, you'd have to basically speed run for them. I think that's kind of funny. All right. I'm going to press on and just like do the next quest, because then it'll pop up, you know, like, hey, achievement done, right? And that if that gets rid of it, awesome. If not, then I don't know, I guess we'll relaunch the game.
What could it mean? Return of the
godlike white mane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls. Welcome here. I've been waiting for you. I heard about the attack on the temple. You have my sympathies, friend. I'm sorry, but I'm spread thin. I could use the help.
Tell me more details about this case.
Good. You got real fire in you. This is what's happened. I think we may have a problem in the dungeon. Lots of prisoners just disappear. Can't find a trace of them. Only the trail of blood. And as if that wasn't enough. Yesterday, my guards disappeared as well. Nobody saw anything useful. That's why I'm sending you.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Line splicing. Honestly, it's really well done.
I noticed the trail of blood in the underground dungeon. We should get started now.
Like, is it perfect? No. But I think it's pretty well done. Ugh. Hopefully we finish this quest quick. I really hate that this is up in the top left corner. I don't like the idea of having a relaunch to get rid of it. Hold on. Anyone got a doll hanging around here?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, I am, bitch. Got 25 devotion. You know what's crazy? I actually didn't know that, and I really I'm glad that we're you know, getting the reminder, because it's important to have that kind of devotion.
The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim.
The Emperor has been murdered, dude.
What do you want, girl? Come to the menagerie to stare at the animals?
What have I done?
The Bloodworks are no place for one as delicate as you.
Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about
Until
a minute.
next time.
Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, and we will be right here. Getting more devotion, apparently. Yeah, the game's just like, you know, you were cruising, but now look, you spiked hard in devotion. You know, Ronaldo's got a point. You don't want ads? Sub to Punk. Come on, let's go. Join the Punk Nation. No, I get it. Ads are part of the process. How you doing, Ronaldo? Welcome on in, bud. How's the night treating you so far? Hope the office isn't too draining so far tonight. This is considered stealing. Well, fuck me. Consider it stolen from. Eating coffee for dinner. Well, you know what? It's a good way to keep you awake, right? Hopefully you can get an actual meal, though. Where the fuck is this steward? Also, what the hell's in here? Alright. Guess back out here to talk to the dude. I thought he was coming with us. I guess not. Ooh.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
They're reforming the Dawn... Guys, did you hear? They're reforming the Dawn Guard. That guard was thinking about joining up herself, you know?
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Hey, you know what? The Greybeards, they're still alive and kicking. Did you guys know that one?
What could it mean?
Eventually, you know, we do need to join the Dawn Guard.
To attack Kynesgrove. Why? Why
I noticed a strange maiden statue in one of the cells. Do you know anything about it?
It's ancient. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know anything about those kinds of things. Sorry, can't help you.
Has anything similar happened here before?
Now that I think on it, it was years ago. Lots of prisoners gone as well. I don't know, really. Considering how the Great War ended, Commander of the Guards here in Windhelm was a troll. Now I remember. You're kind. We're happy to lend a hand as well.
Are there any documents about this incident? That could help me here.
Not now. At least not anymore. Might be over in the temple of yours. Until
Okay.
next time.
Back over to the Temple of Stendar, I guess. You know what? Maybe we go check that old well. I just kind of ignored it, didn't I? Excuse me. We shouldn't do that.
I've spent my life serving.
I wish there was a way to, like, refresh your UI.
Talos created the Empire.
Anyway, you're in
Think they
space?
show
That's
them
another
more
level of
respect.
high. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Wyra. Skyrim reset UI. No. You have to restart the game. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, just because it honestly, it's really annoyed me. Wait, what if we quit to the main menu? This could save us a lot of time. Okay. Gods be praised. Gods be good.
I've spent my life serving.
No.
I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
You,
Uh,
or the companions. It is my honor to...
let's try restarting the game then. I just don't want that popped up the whole time. The alternative is we have to get an achievement to make it go away. I know. It's a lot of devotion. All 25 of it. To be fair, that is a lot of perk points. I'm going to be right back while that loads. Nature's a calling. You know how it goes. Ugh. Might get a small energy drink or something while I'm gone. Alright. Be right back. It's a little creepy if you could smell me, Moon Booty. I'm just saying. All right. Let's get in there. Don't worry, I'll get you. You smell like beard? Yes. That was number 2. Yeah. Please be. Oh, thank God. Okay, we fixed it. Let's go.
No matter what the Empire says.
We know we're devoted. I want to go into that old well, though. Wait, what? How will we know you got 25 devotion now? Well, don't worry. I think the next achievement is going to be like 50 devotion. So, there's that. You just gotta, I think you just gotta have faith in me, right? Like, trust. Trust that the 25 devotion is right here. It's right here in all of us. Okay. Fuck. I'm afraid if I don't have faith in Dutch. Look, you don't have to have faith in Dutch. You have to have faith in the plan. And to be fair, the plan is really not asking a lot of you just yet. So, I mean, I think you can afford to, you know, pass some of that faith on to me. Until he has your money, what point is there in having any faith in Dutch? I'm just saying. I won't lie. Watching you play a little bit of Red Dead 2 really does make me think I'm going to play it again someday.
Hey, watch it.
I think if I have no game plans going on when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, because I can't play Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm going to play Red Dead 2. You know, the second best Rockstar game. I say that as a fan of GTA. GTA is a lot of fun. The best game is Red Dead 2, though. It goes like Red Dead 2, because we don't know how GTA 6 stacks up. So right now it's like Red Dead 2, and personally San Andreas, then GTA 4 for the story, GTA 5 for everything, like Vice City, and then 3. And that's not like saying either of those games are bad. It's just, you know, that's my personal ranking of them all. See, I love San Andreas, but like that was like the first one that I like got to really thoroughly beat, you know? Like I played Vice City, don't get me wrong. I played Vice City, but I was a little younger, so I didn't like fully understand, like I didn't like fully have gamer skills, as it were. But like San Andreas, I was all about that shit. I loved tricking out the cars and everything. You know. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Oh, it's still the Windhelm Guard. I liked, you know, that you could actually like change your character's appearance. There's a lot of stuff that you know, it really laid the groundwork for Grand Theft Auto 5, I feel like. Not Grand Theft Auto 4. Grand Theft Auto 4 felt like they kind of like reined it back in and focused in on the story. Which is good, because Grand Theft Auto 4 has probably the best story of all the Grand Theft Autos. I really like 5's story. Like I genuinely do like it. I think there are parts of it that I'm not huge on. Okay. I think GTA peaked. GTA 5? Well, I mean, I would hope so. It's the latest one that came out. You missed the vigilante missions? I kind of did too. I didn't like that, you know. GTA 5 kind of stripped away a little bit of like some of the things that you kind of were used to in GTA games. But I mean, GTA just kind of like it stands head and shoulders above the rest for the simple fact of like the size of the world, you know? Like it's interesting because like you really only get one city in GTA 5, but it's based in, you know, the same area as San Andreas. Because in San Andreas you had like what, 3 or 4 cities, but they, you know, ultimately they would be very small comparatively. But yeah. Playable as a corrupt cop. I think that'd be very interesting. I just wonder how they'd pull it off. I could see it though. I think especially with how much the GTA games kind of like satirize a lot of you know, American lifestyles of the times when it comes to like Vice City or, you know, political climates. I could see it. Sleeping Dogs did it first. God, Sleeping Dogs was so fucking good. God, I love Sleeping Dogs. That's a game that I really want to go back and play again one day. It's been years. And Sleeping Dogs is underrated as shit. Like, undercover cop. Yes, he was an undercover cop, but I think the ones around you were corrupt, and you were like weeding out the corruption. Yeah, great game. Great game. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I played that back, I got it on, I think it was Xbox 360? Yeah, it would have had to have been the 360, I think. We didn't have the X-Bone here. Anyways. 8-second seed, 4th era, 180. Here we go. All prisoners in the jail disappeared. The guards are missing as well. Next day, we captured a vampire in the dungeons. 2 dead and over a dozen injured on our side. Bodies are to be cremated and the injured treated by a healer. If any of them show any signs of infection with vampirism, they are to be disposed of immediately. Requested vigilant assistance from the Temple of Stendar. Next day. Completed cremation of the dead. No signs of infection with vampirism. Next day, the 11th. Vigilants of Stendar arrived. Their investigation concluded that the maiden statue is the source of the vampire's attacks. We also started interrogating the captured vampire on how to open the hidden door behind the statue. The vampire told us how to open the hidden door. He did not survive the interrogation. Found out that the statue reacts to vampire blood. We opened the statue with the dead vampire's blood and sent an investigation team through it. The team comprises of 7 vigilants and 13 guards. Half a day after the investigation started, screaming sounded from the maiden statue and sealed itself shut. We applied the vampire's blood on it again, but it won't open anymore. The status of the investigation team remains unknown. Final day. Found one of the investigators unconscious outside the city walls. His name is Jacob. He says the investigation team was killed in the tunnel's collapse, and that it also destroyed the vampire's way in. Since the maiden statue sealed shut, we terminated this investigation. Well, Jacob's dead. Oh.
Has got your back? I do.
I might have to send you home, Zora.
After fighting a vampire, make sure to pray at the altar. It's
easy to get infected with vampirism.
She's got a great point. Alright, just to be safe. There we go. Let's get back out there. Now show me 25 devotion. More than that, it's far too easy to forget that you got infected with vampirism. As we found out in like the first week of us playing of this playthrough. That's why I ended up, you know, now I carry a bunch of cure diseases on me. Now I have a spell for it, but you know. It only, you know, only works if I remember to use it. Excuse me. That being said, I think we are immune to disease at this point. I think. Because, I mean, of our gear alone, we have a... Whoever's silver garnet ring that is, we're just going to drop that there. Let's see here. There it is. Disease resistance by 55% on top of everything else. Yeah. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and pray. Dude, Ebonarm loves us. We're going to end up swapping up gods just because, you know, Ebonarm's maxed out. I wonder what we'd swap to. Meridia? Stendar? I guess Stendar would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
I found out that the past incident was the work of vampires. So is this one, most likely.
By the gods, you're serious. These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Yeah, they are.
This doesn't look good. I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Fine, watch over it.
Alright. Let's go eliminate the vampire threat. Let's hope they prayed to Stendar for mercy, because we will give them none.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back.
That's why we're getting this done before the Dawn Guard. You know, when Dawn Guard rolls around, we will be giving out a little bit of, you know, leniency towards a vampire or two. At least one. So...
You hear the news?
It's good to go ahead and go full tilt into killing vampires for right now.
The guards have been saying things about you. That you are the one that, well...
Yeah, I don't give a shit what the guards have to say. I want to test something here. We're going to quick save right here. So we can open up the statue, right? Can we open up the one down here? Or is it only the one in the cell? I have a feeling it's only the one in the cell, but... Let's see if we could, like, reverse engineer this. Oh! Oh. I heard that. A blood lich. A blood knight. Clog. The song never sung at twilight. That is not cruel which cures, O faith, charity, rigor. By faith true hearts endures, O hope, clarity, vigor. 77 shall guide us, O praise, honor, and duty. Alessia lives inside us, and truth is one with beauty. All right. Okay, grab all these. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the exit. That's fine. What mod are you looking for there, Carragher? Also, I should mention, because I looked up and I saw the bits on top of Twitch. I did hear that bald while I was AFK. That wasn't lost on me. So, thank you for the bits, Titters. If you had a specific one. Do I have it? If it's the Dagoth follower, yeah, I'm afraid I don't. The horn is reacting to something. Trace the... Oh, it gives you tips. Joshua's final note. Which mod was it? The door sealed behind us. I guess this is my reward for abandoning my friends and trying to escape. I was so confident that I could face any vampire. And then I couldn't even stand before her. All I could do was run. She was waiting for us. Stendar, this is all your fault. How could we do what even you couldn't have done? I hear a lullaby. She's here. I'm sure of it. I need to run somewhere far away out of her reach. I do like how the Horn of Stendar exists as like a, hey, if you need a tip, who's got your back? We do. Oh! Fucking skeevers, man.
Well, it was that one's head.
And it's funny. It gives us a tip, and then I just go, nah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Okay.
You make such a good team.
Keep clearing them out. Ooh. I just want to see, if there's anything we're missing.
The last of them.
Okay. Nice try, bitch. What's at the end here? Is there anything? No? It kind of feels like the sewers in Final Fantasy 15. As in a waste of time. Head on, apply shield directly to the forehead is what it should be, but same energy. Ooh, chest. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, new gemstone? Fuck yeah. Not gonna lie, I miss my museum. Obviously, we can go back anytime. It's just, you know, right now, I miss my museum. Uh-oh.
We're not alone.
Gotcha. Well then. That was abrupt, rusty, great mace. The bloody well. I'm gonna go back to that downwards. Yeah, downwards right there. I want to see where that goes first. Oh. Was this a shortcut? Indeed it was. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you could literally just skip that whole maze. Jesus Christ, Zora. You gotta be fucking... Felt my blood pressure spike there. I'm fine. God. Fucking homie jumping through the portal at the last second. Zora jump scare. Honestly, Zora and her minion that she summons have jump scared me more than anything else, I think. I feel like, Oh.
Waji, have you finally come to your senses? Aratal has calmed down now. We can go back.
Are you a vigilant? Are you all right?
Uh-oh.
You're not Gwaji. Who are you? Where's Gwaji? What did you do to him?
Oh. Ooh. Oh shit. What you do? What you do? What did you do to Raji? There we go. You know, important whenever we're dealing with vampires, we stop to loot the chest.
You can do it.
Okay. Dude. Oh shit. Yeah. I don't think there was any peacefully dealing with him. Zora with the wraparound. I know, right? Like, she was on top of it. Part of me feels bad that I didn't even give the guy, like, a chance. But, let's be honest. He is a feral vampire. There was no peaceful resolution. Rebuttal, vampire. It's true. Regardless of the feral part, He was a vampire. Unless you're saying vampire is a positive thing, to which I would point at this room. Sorry, Paolo. Negative thing. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm anti-vampire. Well, I'm not saying it. The fuck is that? Before I do something silly, we're gonna quick save here. I'm gonna TCL in there. I want to see what that is. It's just a statue. I wonder if it's just, yeah, it's probably just a creepy statue that you can see from this side of the cage. Okay. There we go. Into the slums we go. I like the concept that Windhelm was an underground city, but they just built on top of it. Creepy vampire lord statue. Yeah, you know, just chilling. Oh, hey, look, it's the wall. That's true, though, good lord. I'm surprised that there's not more fucking sinkholes in Skyrim. I'm gonna be honest. They must have understood structural integrity of like beams and pillars very, very well. Where the fuck is this? There we go. Oh, fuck. Nailed it. First try. All right. Pray to Stendar while you can. I don't think he prayed to Stendar. Let's do this. Bring it on. Woo. Fucking hit him with the twirl attack. What use did they have for a fucking bonfire, man? Are they pre-roasting the meat? They don't even have bonfire playing. I feel like this is a missing texture. We're just gonna come back out there. Anyways. Nice try, bud. Ooh. He really wanted to square up until that first swing went off. No. Yeah, I don't think that wall was supposed to be like that, no. Okay. Nailed it. Like how, you know, because of my combat style, I just set myself on fire regularly. I think Kay Donna would at the very least be a lot more tan than she is right now, with how often I get set on fire. Okay. How you doing there, bud? Ooh. Got him. Defeated the Bloodlight Knight Lord. Hell yeah. Fucking put him through the G-dang paces. Ooh, Master Chest. Oh. First try. Okay. We take what's important to us. All right. Where are we? Wherever we are, it's dark. Too dark. Oh, we pissed something off.
Lucky hit.
God dang paces, exactly. Putting them through the god dang paces, Ronaldo. Why am I even looting these dudes? They have nothing. They're on fire. Yeah. You know, we're doing really well. You're absolutely right. We are on fire. Okay. Chest, hell yeah. Yeah, no, we were like, you know, really blazing up there. Really, you know, feeling the flow, right? Lost the Inferno matches. No, I wasn't the first one set on fire. The rules of the Inferno match is whoever is set on fire first loses.
We make such a good team.
And see, that's them. Therefore, I just did not exit the ring safely after the Inferno match. My nature being caught on fire. No. It's just the match is restarting every time combat starts. You know, it's a new matchup. Really, if you think about it, it's more of a last man standing match with a fiery element involved. Didn't hear no belt. Ding ding, dude. Ding ding. Uh-oh. Gotcha. What? Oh. When do all the vampires die? Okay. And charge it up. How you doing, bud? Ooh. Nice try. Hey. Achievement. Ancient Fisherman Amulet. Huh. Sex with them until dawn. Is that Is that how Nosferatu ends? That's interesting. Also, a real endurance test. What you gotta do? Well, unfortunately, or in my case, unfortunately, this is a PG stream. So instead, we will, you know, just swing the sword at them and, you know, let nature take care of the rest. Only way to get rid of every single vampire? Damn. What about Serana? Do we have to include Serana on this list? Nature, take its course while you're swinging your... Yeah, actually. Yeah, no. That, you know, wink. By Laura Bailey. I actually think we have the overhaul mod that has her voiced by someone else, potentially. To kind of like, you know, incorporate her into more of everything else. I'm not 100% sure how it works. That's you know. Start swinging your sword at her. Well, we're not doing Dawn Guard for a long time, so. Alright, we are going sword and board here, close quarters. Later. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I do. You're mine.
One WCW later? That's about all that WCW was relevant for, huh? Hot wrestling take. This is obviously, you know, part of the times. Jesus, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You know you never got to do that. I'm always just happy to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. By the way, something you might enjoy, I found out today, on top of The Midnight releasing a new song 2 days ago, if you enjoy them, Time Cop 1983 also dropped a new song. Same day. It's pretty good. I recommend it. Same synthwave vibe, obviously. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you for the love and support. Okay. You were actually talking about that today? Hell yeah. I threw it on a little bit before stream. It's good shit. I liked it. I enjoy Time Cop. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them.
Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you. Thank you for popping by, and thank you for the gifted subs. Don't let me keep you up if you need sleep. I know you've been busy as of late. So if you're off, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time.
But we should be cautious in case there are others.
If you gotta go, of course. Alright, where... Oh. You want to try that again? Okay. Whatever they're trying, they're not... Oh! Are they coming down? There we go. sugar, they went down swinging, as the kids would say.
Still always hungry. Oh, there's no way down in this hole. I don't converse with my prey.
Yeah?
I don't converse with my prey.
Oh no! Anonymous, no! Thank you for the 20 tip. I've mentioned it a few times. I guess I should have mentioned it while you were here, but I did get a new headset. I got a Corsair headset after the day after you and Tibbers generously funded such. I split it, like, you know, tacked on just about this, like, you know, a little bit more, and I bought this headset, so I got it all squared away. But thank you so very much. That's far too kind. I appreciate it. Yeah, trust me, this you and Tibbers helped fund this one for fucking sure. Thank you very much. How am I gonna get to this dude? I think we'll just.
You're mine.
Hell yeah. You guys are far, far too kind to me, and it's been great. It's definitely a huge upgrade. There we go. Yeah. I've mentioned it a few times. I you know, I should have mentioned it whenever I last saw you too. You know how I am, though. My brain runs at like 100 miles a minute when I'm on stream, I think. What's going on up here? Ooh. Oh. There we go. I'll make sure that goes towards another fund of some kind. make sure it you know,
So
helps
hungry all the time.
helps keep things at pace around here.
Need to hunt again soon.
Do you need to hunt again soon? Come here.
Converse with my prey.
There we go. All right. I don't want any vampires hanging out in these cells, you know, 100 years later. You gotta take care of problems as they pop up, right? Any other problems to take care of before they pop up, for that matter? A Draugr? What the fuck's a Draugr doing here? Oh! Go ahead and bust this open. Huh. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. So this dude was just literally sitting in that archway waiting. What a dick. Very well lit room here.
This is a bad time for you to be here. Jericho can return at any moment.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Real quick. Anonymous, thank you for the extra gifted sub. You are far, far too kind to us. Thank you so very much. That support means a lot to me. I never have the words for such kindness, but thank you. It's always just a pleasure to get to see you. And, you know, thank you for reminding me about you know, music recommendations here and there. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. All right. Nice job, Zora. Okay. The rusty warhammer. I'll take that. Before I open that cell.
What's going on here?
What do you do?
It was her. She was here. The Blood Matron. We fought her, but we were powerless. We couldn't do anything. Those of us who survived were forced to drink her blood and were turned into vampires.
Why are you locked up?
All of those who refused her blood are imprisoned here. We will stay here until we give in.
It might still be possible to cure you of vampirism.
It's too late. I can feel the thirst for blood getting stronger, and the desire to be with her. Every night, I dream of her, crying tears of blood. She's been crying ever since. Ever since she was violated by Molag Bal.
Yeah, we
Even
know,
now,
we know
as she
vampire lords.
sleeps,
It's gross.
I can feel her grief. It has become a part of me.
Do you know what happened to the other vigilants?
Dead.
Everyone who's survived has been turned into a vampire. Her blood drove them all mad.
You mentioned the Blood Matron. Who is that?
A Nedic maiden, violated by Molag Bal. She was the first vampire. We found her, asleep underground.
Oh, you fucking idiots.
Is there anything else I can still do for you?
I want you to kill me. I want to die before I become a bloodthirsty monster.
I understand. Then I will grant you Stendar's mercy.
Thank you. Do it quickly. I don't know how much longer I can resist the thirst.
All right. There we go. Make it instant. Drain whatever life he had left. Alright. Okay. Let's get moving. Stendar's mercy waits for no one. Wait, hold on. Trace the blood. Oh. We're not done here. We're not done here. Turn it around. Turn it around, Zora. Aha. Enchantress's Palace. What a name. Ugh. Let's fucking do the good work in Stendar's name. There we go. I don't like using the great sword in close quarters, but here we are. I think this place is not as short of a hallway as I thought. I thought this would be the exit because I could see like the icon. Oh, fuck! Right there. A little bit lower, right there. Fuck. Nailed it. First try.
Lucky.
Have any battle axe of dread? Alright, since it's close quarters. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. You know it. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Yeah. Oof. Fucking cut it out. Alright. Anyways, I don't feel like we were done exploring through here. Requires a key that we do not have. Alright. Wants us to go that way. I think real quick, let's pop out here, see if there's a gate we can open. Just, you know, like to get a little ahead of the curve. Yep, indeed there is. Well, oh, there it is. Okay, back into the palace, which is oddly similar to Ulfric's palace. Coincidence? I think not. I think Ulfric is actually a vampirus. There we go. You heard it here first. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's too late. They're all dead. They're all lost. Now, there's only me and her left. And the monster before my eyes. Monster of Molekbar, you will go no further. Let the souls of my lost friends find peace in your death.
Sorry, bud. Ulfric. No. Ulfric Vampirus, but you know, probably. You know, and no shame in it. But he would be, you know, he'd try to hide it. There's no shame in that, though. Jacob was killed in battle. Joshua fled in terror. The rest have had no choice but to surrender to the Blood Matron. She accepted our surrender graciously. Not only that, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Say the other thing. No, it's all good. I mean, it's close. So, not only that, she shared her blood with us. But I was the only one who accepted it willingly. The others couldn't abandon their faith in Stendarr and are still fighting their bloodthirst. If they continue like this, they'll be disposed of. Her steward, Baal, has given us a reprieve, perhaps out of pity for us. We have until her next awakening. I'll persuade the others to accept her blood until then. This power, this ecstasy, they will accept it. I'm sure of it. And then we will drink together again. He just wanted to, you know, be tight with the homies again. Shame. I'm gonna quick save in case this fucks shit up. Nope. Oh, we're locked in. No way in, no way out. Huh? Well, we already had that book, but we might as well take it. Oh, there we go. How did he lock? Never mind. Do I need gold ingots? Not really, but I picked them up anyways. So it would seem. Wow, that chest fucking... So I love when a huge chest has like two or three items of note in it. Okay. Here we go. The Matron's Chamber. May they pray to Stendar while they can. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Is that what happens if you get too close? Oh.
What's wrong? Oh, let's move on. The sun is setting.
Who are you? What's going on?
What do you do?
I'm LeMay. You're LeMay. Have you forgotten?
Where are we going?
Don't you remember? We're going to my father's castle.
Your father. Do I know him?
Have you forgotten him too? You've already met before. What's wrong? Oh, let's move on. The sun is setting.
Okay. Hey there, Donnie. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Cracked your eyes. Not a fan of that one, huh, Wyra? Those lines. No, that one's not the best of Vigilant, that's for sure. Hey, Redcaster, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope things have been well for you. Feel like you need to get a little higher. You are indeed, dear Rob. Let me go ahead and tab so the messages actually pop up. Yeah, we started pretty fucking early today. How are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Fair enough. So more comfy. That's good, you know. That's a win right there, man. Hopefully things have been more on the positive end for you lately. I'm fine. Trying to get the... Oh, is it storming that bad? Fuck that. Huh. LeMay is no longer with us, huh? Where'd she go? She's gone. All right. Ahead we go. In Stendar's name. Open the fucking gates. Hey, Nonya, good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Should get better. Text us. Okay, well, you know what? Hey, that's awesome that it, it should fix the problem. Hopefully it does. Yeah, sounded like some positive news. Uh-oh.
We meet again, child of Stendar. Molak Bal welcomes you. Don't you want to be with this girl forever? Her happiness is the will of Stendar, too. There is no need to abandon your faith. Just take heart and go on. Nothing more is needed.
That's a pretty good Molak Bal voice, I think.
There is no reason to hesitate, is there?
Yeah, hopefully that's the last time you need it too, but
go on.
Oh.
Come on, let's go. Everyone will be happy for us.
Sorry, LeMay.
Begone, monster.
Your eyes, so cold. You are just like him. Will you answer my love with a dagger to the heart, too? You can't run from me. I won't let you. You will come with me, even if I have to tear you to pieces first.
Oh, there it is.
Just a scratch.
Oh.
Stand still, damn it.
Got her. Like this ain't smut, right? Thankfully not smut. The Bard's Dagger. Found a relic of the nameless bard. Alright. LeMay's kin was added. Ooh. Ooh, there's Jacob. The first time he died. More even suited. Sounds good. Well, if you're here, you're here. And if not, then I hope you sleep well. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll either see you when you're back or catch you next time. The Bard's Dagger is reacting to Molak Bal. Weapon art late blessing added. The fuck was that? Out of the way, Zora. I want to see what happens if we sit on the throne. Okay. Then if we equip the Bard's Dagger again... Huh. See, if we walk back down here, if we come back up... Weapon art, late blessing, cure all disease. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Okay.
Rise, LeMay.
Jesus.
Rise and sink your fangs into the flesh of this mortal.
Fuck!
And I will let you dream again.
Oh god! That got me! Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, son of a bitch! Ah! Get back here, bitch! LeMay's rose withered. Ooh. Oh shit! She's back! Okay, where's she at? Good job, Zora. This bitch just keeps coming back. And I'll keep taking the fucking rose.
That was a good workout.
Okay. Yeah, get him! Will it resist the drain all? Oh. He will indeed. Okay. What about the Bard's Dagger? Ooh, piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Yeah, I mean, I could punch through 7,000 health. That's fine. We've done it before. No getting out, huh? What if we need to stop taking it? What if we need to put it on? Is this just mockery? Alright, that did nothing. Okay. Weapon art after you kill her. Maybe. Let's kill her again. Come on, hit it. Damn. Let's try that one more time here. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, that got it. We had to hit him with the dagger. Okay. The dagger was the answer. Oh my god, man. Sorry, LeMay. Not to be confused with LeMau. Let's roll on out of here. We got a lot of fucking roses there. Yeah, we have a bunch of withered rose hats. I think that's an absolute win. A whole bouquet even. True. Which reminds me, what if we put... Will this make it work? Nope. Put our ebony circlet back on. There we go. Just go fucking go all around Windhelm dropping roses on people. And a rose for you. And a rose for you. Not one for Ulfric though. Fuck Ulfric. You know what? In fact, we're only doing it in the dark elf section. Most of the Nords in Windhelm are fucking insufferable. Nah. Skyrim's for the Nords. Nah. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. Let's see. Here's our doorway, I think. Wolfric to a cliff. Ooh, now you're talking my language. Now we're on the same page. That goes back into the slums. I don't want to go back through the slums. There's a better exit. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there is a better exit to the old well. Let's see, where would that be? Let's see here. Here we are. I will say, I think the voice acting for, let me report to the steward. This is the best way to do that. I think the voice acting for LeMay there definitely got a lot better once it leaned into, you know, the fact that she wasn't trying to deceive us. All right. I think that's all of... I think that's chapter 2. I think chapter 2 is pretty short, comparatively. But the thing is, now Molag Bal and I are much more acquainted. Out of my way, guards. I need to hear Ulfric and that one fucking douchebag argue in the background. Top of spooky shit in Skyrim without exploring clearly and maintaining it first. God, amen. Yeah. Yeah, next is the mansion. And yeah. Yeah. Like, we were talking about that earlier, how there's so many cities that are apparently just built on top of other, like, the older versions of the cities.
I solved your vampire problem.
Embassy. Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Here's your reward. Also, your kind passed through the city. I've sent some men to the temple of yours. I can always count on you, can't I? Divines watch over you.
Alright. Just 2,000? I guess we'll take it. Hold on. Talk to Gwyneth. Before we do that, alright, Zora. Oh, Zora's not with us. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put that there, that there. Okay. Chakrams. Okay. Go ahead and put our summoner set away. I'm gonna crawl in the shower and become human for my day ahead. You can't swing board. I can't wait. Yeah, absolutely. Go do what you need to do, Matt. If we don't get to see you again, thank you for popping by. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be right here. If we don't get to see you, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the day. We'll catch you next time. Otherwise, see you in a bit. Try to cover all my bases, you know. You mean, by the way, do you mean like the upcoming chapter, or do you mean literally chapter 2?
I'm right here.
Alright, Zora, real quick, come with me. I love
Ready
you.
to move?
I need you to stay right here, okay?
Wait here for a moment.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'll stand guard until you get back.
I don't want to subject you to this, Zora. And we're out.
He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
Nice, hell yeah. Give him the business. Alright. And now we make our way back on over to the Temple of Stendarr. You know, when this loads. No, I'm curious if the courier has been trying to find us this whole time. We haven't seen the courier in a hot minute. I imagine he would have managed to find us by now, but you know. It has been a while since we last saw him. Yeah, alright. Okay. Roll up in here. A devotion. We're going to hold on to that for right now. Our boys are back. Hell yeah. Hopefully they took good care of that problem. That fucking Malag ball shaped shrine underneath the beacon. Oh, she's downstairs, that's right.
Do you have some time? I need to talk to you about something.
What's the matter?
Some time ago, a vigilant was sent to the mansion of a noble from Koral. Now we've received a letter from him, asking for reinforcements. I wanted to send him a few vigilants immediately, but...
Do you think something went wrong with his mission?
Letters take longer to arrive than usual. What with the Civil War and everything, but it's been months since he was sent there. Also, the Vigilant hasn't returned yet, and I fear it may already be too late. I want to leave this decision to you. What should we do?
I'll go ahead to check. If I'm not back within a week, send some vigilance after me.
A week?
All right. Please.
It's going to be quite the journey.
Be careful. I will prepare a carriage in front of the temple to take you to the mansion.
All right.
What's the name of the vigilant we sent there?
Bartholo. He was sent before you joined us, so you've never met.
I see. Do you know what his mission was?
He was supposed to investigate a series of mysterious deaths in the mansion. The Rondir thought they were just coincidences.
Of course, everything's just a coincidence,
Bartholo disagreed with him. I remember how they quarreled about this. This is why it was only Bartholo who went to the mansion.
Do we know anything about that noble from Coral?
He's from the Bruant family and earned his fortune by breeding military dogs for the Legion. He also holds a seat in the council. The family consists of Lord Marcus, his wife Julia, and their son Julius. Lady Julia died last year, however. They found her burned body at the shore of Lake Ilanalta. I prepared some documents, so you can read them on your way there.
All right. Ilanalta report. Right there. Okay. Seeing bodies floating in the surface of Lake Ilanalta is not an uncommon sight ever since the Civil War began. However, there's something unusual about the body we found this time. which is why we should increase our patrols around the lake. Victim, Julia Bruant, identified by the ring she was wearing. Cause of death, severe burns. A curse was placed on her corpse, and it was still burning from within when we found it. Additionally, its blood turned acidic and poisonous, killing everything coming in contact with it. Lifting the curse proved unnaturally simple. There was no resistance to the dispelling, suggesting that the caster of the curse let it be lifted. Since there was a possibility that the caster may want to use the corpse in further rituals, we purified it with the light of Stendar and scattered the ashes. All right. Well, let's go and start heading that way then. Should we check to see if this dude's selling anything? Have we already?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. He's just hammering away.
Yes?
Okay. I think before we hit it, I'm going to step away for 1 second here. I got a little bit of like pain right here in my face, so I'm going to go get a pain reliever real quick. Let's just take 1 second. I'll be right back. Do we have a level up or? Okay, we're just really close. All right, be right back. hopefully that'll help. Let's get back to it. Now we're looking for a carriage right here. It's time for chapter 3. Which way do we get? This way. Okay. The Bruint Mansion. Yeah, it's just like super fucking south. Gotcha. What up?
Don't mind me. If I may invite you in, my lord is waiting for you.
You're an Iliad, aren't you? It's very rare to still meet one. I thought your people were all gone.
Like the rest of my people, I am just a shadow, a remnant. Nothing worth talking about.
Val, what an ominous name.
Bal.
It's not that unusual. It's a common name for an elf.
We received a letter from Bartholo, the Vigilant that was sent here.
Master Buffalo is also waiting for us inside. Please, come in.
Well, here we go. Just so folks are aware and you're not caught off guard, this chapter is creepy. There's your warning. But we're going to pull through in the name of Stendarr. Trust in Stendarr and we will endure. And if, you know, you don't want to go with Stendarr, Sheogorath. Sheogorath will make sure that we pull through. The Horn of Stendarr is reacting to something. Well, I think it's important to use the horn when it pops up. Break the blood curse of Shivers. Okay. Marcus's final note. I can't stop crying. All I have left is hate, and yet I'm drowning in tears. My beloved son Julius is no longer human. He is a child of oblivion. It's all my fault. I must take responsibility. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. See the problem? Cursed Mansion. Staying up there. So we got a relaunch. It is what it is. I think most people don't complete it because without a mod, there's no way to track it. If you don't mod your game, then, you know, finding all the stones can be a pain in the ass. All right, here we go again. I mean, it's also okay. So if you just naturally play the game, though, you'll find plenty. Before I even got the quest to get the gemstones, I was at like 19 of 24. I love this achievement mod because, you know, it makes things feel like a little bit more like, you know, kind of gives you like that moment of reward. I think I'm a sucker for achievements, but I hate that, like, if it triggers based off you like entering or leaving somewhere, then it fucking glitches out like that. All right, here we go again. Oh man. That was a good crack. And now we wait it out. Oh man. You know, it sucks because the load, like, we have it on the SSD. It just naturally takes forever to load when you're running this many mods. It is knowing you, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be real fucking creepy. Yeah. But it's leading to the longest and most fun portion of Vigilant here soon. And the part that'll probably stress me out because yeah, the amount of work that we're about to put in for the relics. I think it's like definitely going to be over 400 items in total that we're going to need to collect in Chapter 4. Yeah, it's an internal SSD. It's just when your Skyrim is super modded out, you're gonna have long load times. It's a lot to compile and get running at once. But now the achievement is gone. Okay, there we go. Do we got our Histus flask on? There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I'm always working on the museum. The museum is the most important aspect of Skyrim to me. I see like if I see someone's gameplay video and I see that the museum is missing in Solitude, it just doesn't feel right. Nope. Wrong door. Well, I imagine it is helping it load faster. I imagine if you were on a hard drive with my mods, it'd be probably a 10-minute load time. Okay. I'm not getting... Yeah? Yeah, you want to fuck it? Checking up here. You want to fuck it? I'll throw down. I'll throw down right now. You're... Yeah? Not afraid of no fucking ghost. Oh, the dancer's pipe. I'll take that. Okay. It's a relic. Ooh, another relic. Let's go. We went up. How is that? Never mind. That's the door to the basement. We went up the stairs. Start a new game for it? Yeah. Yeah, it does take a new game. Oh. What Khajiit heard. What Khajiit said. And what Khajiit saw. Judgment. And there are some mods that have been, like, support has been taken out. Stray Khajiit of Korra. Not a lot, but there's a couple, like for example, if you like Beyond Skyrim Bruma, they no longer natively support, or the patches, they no longer officially support that one. The Hall of Forgotten does. But, they decided because they don't think that, it's gonna, seems like they don't think it's gonna play well with Odyssey in particular. Ooh. It's a lot of books that, I did not have. Why did I read that? There we go. Yeah. They don't think it'll play well together, so they're just, you know, pulling the plug on it more or less. Okay. This is so many fucking books. Jesus Christ. You know what? Because I figure the spares probably won't be stored in, or like the actual relic of the book won't be stored in the library, so we might as well just grab those, right? That way we'll have some spares tucked away in the miscellaneous sections. What about this way? There we go, nailed it. An opal, I'll take that. Wait, gilded goblet, give me that. Oh yeah, they're definitely popular. Apparently the, I think their reasoning was, if I recall right, I don't want to, you know, like say it as fact, but if I recall when I looked into it, their viewpoint was the size of Odyssey of the Dragonborn is going to more or less like directly, like, they think the size that mod is going to be is ultimately so big that the Beyond Skyrim project, which is also a huge mod, if you have both of those downloaded onto your game, it's going to cause problems, is their viewpoint. And while people are probably going to make patches and find ways to support both, they don't want it on their hands. They're more or less like, you know, with everything we want to add with Odyssey, with the plans that the Beyond Skyrim team has, like, it's too much, and they don't want to be responsible for the issues there. Okay. Marcus's journal. Oh my God. Alright, we've been reading all the books as they're relevant, so let's do this. The 8th of Morningstar, 4th Era, year 201. I visited the Temple of Stendarr in Skyrim to find out the cause of the unfortunate accidents in my mansion. The vigilants I talked to truly listened to my story. They were very different from the officials in the Imperial City. The temple will send a skilled vigilant named Bartholo to help. Both Julius and I are beginning to suffer from the continued incidents. Julius hasn't said a word since his mother vanished. Even if this case is solved, will we ever have peace and quiet again? I can't stop worrying. A month later, I believe. Wait, Sun's Dawn? Yeah, I think a month later. A month has passed since Bartholo arrived at the mansion. A series of unfortunate incidents seems to have completely stopped. I don't hear crawling from the hallways in the middle of the night anymore. We haven't had such peaceful days since Julia's disappearance. However, this doesn't mean my worries have ceased, but it should be all fine now. The temple sent us a skilled vigilant. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Julius has been acting strangely for the last month, though. He's restless and seems to be avoiding Bartholo. Is he shy? He hasn't acted like this before. 1 week later. The butler, Lamthor, is dead. His own dogs ate him alive, and the scene was horrible. Dogs were barking madly, and no one could get them under control. However, they calmed down when Bartholo rushed to the scene and cast some spell. He said someone had cast frenzy on them. Who could have done that? There's no one skilled in magic in my estate. A week later, the maid, Patricia, killed herself. Ball, the other butler, found her dead, hanging in her room. She always seemed fine to me, and she wasn't struggling with anything. Why in oblivion did she do this? At the start of the next month, the cook, Samil, went insane. He attacked me with a meat cleaver, but I got away without a scratch, thanks to Bartholo. I had Samil restrained and confined to the storeroom. I hear crawling from the hallways again. The sounds are even louder than before. Whatever it is, it's a bad omen. I should tell Bartholo about it tomorrow. The next day, Sumil is dead. He was eaten alive by a horde of skeevers. It was all getting worse. I think Bartholo knows something, but he won't talk to me. Is there a reason he wouldn't tell me anything? Something's wrong with Bartholo now. He looks exhausted and somehow distant today. What happened? Julius has been spending a lot of time in Julia's room lately. Does he still miss his mother? Bartholo didn't leave his room today. Tried to speak to him, but there was no reply. He must have been still asleep. I hope he's not sick. Julius has been playing in front of Bartholo's room. He was avoiding Bartholo for a long time. Didn't want to approach him. What changed his mind? Bartholo's journal. The head of the Bruin family, Marcus, visited our Temple of Stendar. He requested an investigation of unfortunate accidents which happened recently in his mansion. Marcus suspects cause of these accidents might be some kind of witchcraft. As far as he could tell, there was no connection between any of the accidents, only a series of misfortunate coincidences. Keeper Thorindir holds the same opinion. However, with that story about the necromancer lurking in the basement of a mansion in Anvil, I think there may be more to this. Hey, I think that's from Oblivion. After consultation with Thorindir, we decided I should investigate the mansion. A month has gone by since I arrived at the mansion, and no accidents have happened yet. I wonder whether my worries were unfounded. No, I can't afford to let my guard down. If there are any evil spirits or Daedra here, they may be cautious around me, and I've went into hiding for now. I'll continue this investigation for another month. Next month, Butler Lamthar, maid Patricia, and cook Sumil all died tragically. Fortunately, I could not prevent their deaths. However, their demise confirms my theory. The evil spirits in this house, were only hiding. And then, when they could no longer resist their thirst for blood, they committed new atrocities. But they foolishly left some traces behind. I noticed faint remains of magicka around the victims' corpses. The traces led to the basement storeroom, where I found a hideous totem. From the shape of it, I guess it belongs to Molag Bal. A powerful blood curse has been placed upon it as well. Obviously, this is the cause of all this misfortune. I intend to dispel this totem tonight. I've successfully lifted the curse on the totem. It rusted and its devastating magical power faded. But the curse planted on it was astounding. It was so full of hatred and anger that it made me sick. Hatred in its purest form. That blood curse was very similar to the curses of the ancient aliens. Judging by the nature and power of the curse, its caster must be paying a high price. The most frightening thing is this caster's determination. What could drive someone so far? I'm getting old. Dispelling that single totem exhausted all of my strength, and judging by the power of the curse, there should be at least 4 or 5 more totems. I can't take care of them by myself, so I requested assistance from the temple. I sent the letter with the fastest carriage at the estate, and it should arrive at the temple tomorrow morning. The reinforcements should arrive in 2 or 3 days. In the meantime, I'm taking a day off to rest. The next day, I'm being overcome with fear. My hands are trembling and I can't stop sweating. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have tried to dispel that curse before the reinforcements from the temple arrived. The dispelling was not complete. The totem regained its evil glow and started making an eerie sound. I could feel its renewed curse crawling towards me. The doors and windows disappeared and everything faded into a thick fog. There is no escape. I can't escape. Stendar, give me strength. Please give me the courage to face this horror. Man, my throat is going to go raw by the end of the night if I keep having to read that shit. Alright. Oh, a cast iron pot? That must be the murder weapon. Anyways. Uh-oh. Have I made a mistake? I think we might have jumped in too early. Oh, fuck you, kid. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Nice try, dickhead. Okay. What about the other way? Smile? Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Ow. That's on me. That's on me. I guess let's eat this level up real quick. Let's put it into Magica. We don't have enough into Magica. Okay. Back to the other side here. We're gone through to the other side. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. You've not prayed in a while? You're absolutely right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to pray. Did I just get animation locked? Oh my god. There we go. Anyways, can I pray now? There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Nice try. Not in this house. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, of course. Get out of here, man. I'm not gonna lie, I get goosebumps whenever those things fucking appear. Oh, no wonder we're not doing a lot of damage. There we go. Let's get our actual weapon back out. We're gonna come back over here real quick. Heather? Who the fuck is Heather? Note to Heather. Heather, the young master was playing in the stairs at the hall today. There may be some of his toys around and scribbles remaining. An important guest from the Imperial City is coming tomorrow, so please clean the hall thoroughly today. We must not bring shame to our master. Nice try, bitch. Fucking ah! I hate flying mobs so much. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Ah. But we'll be right here. Come on, bitch. Blood-cursed larva. Fucking gross, man. Ugh. Do we go up or do we go down? Well, the answer is not down. Gotcha. Oof. Oh shit. There we go. Why do I even look at their corpses? They're not going to have anything. Alright. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Let's throw down. Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. She had nothing. Well, good. And dispelled. Whew. All right. Statue of Dabilla, hell yeah. Take that, you weird fucking kid. All right, so the basement's still not the way. Goes to the courtyard. Courtyard's locked. Okay. I guess that leaves... Quick save right there. I think I'm going to answer nature's call right now. I know I've gone to the bathroom quite a bit. That's what happens when you drink a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot for my voice. I'll be right back. 1 second. I bumped my heater and it made me jump. This mod spooks me out. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Let's get back to it. Nice and refreshed. I'm not going to get jump scared. All right, we're just going to go this way up the stairs instead. No. That door won't open. Huh. Oh. Fuck you, kid. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, so that was the stairs. That's where that kid is. And we come in here. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. It's all good. Okay. Sumil's note. I saw it. I saw what my lord was talking about. The source of that crawling sound. There was a red witch crawling across the ceiling. It sent shivers down my spine when I saw her face. I think she spotted me. She's in front of my door, and it's only a matter of time before the night falls. But I'm sure she'll be gone by the morning, and then I'll tell Bartholo about her. Something tells me he didn't tell Bartholo about her. Judging by the lack of Sumil around. Sumil's bloody note. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming. Oh god. Firebrand wine? You know what? I'll take 2 bottles. Fuck you. God. Alright. Let's get this over with. What do you want me to see in here, squirt? The answer was nothing, but there's nothing in here. Just try to fucking jump scare me. Okay. Note to Ball. Ball, please stop telling your strange stories to the young master. I'm not saying this because you're an alien, but in the education of a noble, there's simply no place for knowledge about black magic and long-since buried myths. I do not want you to tell him such things in the future, even if he asks. I just want the best for the boy. Dear Ball, I'm terrified of the young master. Is there something wrong with me that I feel this way? Those dark eyes of his, they make me uneasy as if I was staring into the depths of oblivion. I can't stop trembling. Would you please stop this trembling with your strong arms again tonight? Patricia. Oh. And there's a blood curse. Quick save. Let's go. We're in control. Remain vigilant. And speaking of which, just going to go ahead and give that a little boost. Alright, let's fucking go! Be gone, fell demons! I decapitated a headless body. Let's go. Is there a jump puzzle here? No. Okay. I fear no demon! Okay. Bring them on. I am fear. As in, you fear me. Get out of here. No! I won't be spooked out. I don't care how creepy you are. I have a museum to get home to. And relics to collect. Gotcha, bitch. What is that sword? We don't get to see it. Okay. Ah, yeah, here was the jump puzzle. I knew there was one somewhere. Not really a jump puzzle, but you know, you gotta jump to get by. Yeah, go for yourself. Oh no, okay. Okay. Get out of here! The problem with the previous Vigilant sent before me is they knew fear. And I may know fear, but you know. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Hey there, Panther. Welcome on in. How you doing? Punko Fact. This is the second time that I've done this mod, and it doesn't make it any less scary. But how are you doing? How have things been for you? Alright, there's the jump puzzle part. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints, you know, just vibing, having a good time. Working our way through this hell. But it's all part of the experience. I want to fucking do that again, bitch. Let's go. Ow. Okay. Man, we're gonna find the coziest fucking mod to do after Vigilant, I think. Where you at? Let's go! Gotcha, bitch. Woo! Okay. A burnt corpse as a weapon? Jesus Christ. I'll take it. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Get dispelled, bitch. That's 2 down. I think there's like 2 more to go. No, get the sword back out. Okay. Maybe Midwood Isle is super cozy. We'll go to Midwood Isle, maybe. Go. Fucking come at me again, kid. Fuck. I need a minute. Oh, that got me. That got me good. Woo. Woo. Let's go, bitch. Oh. Do we read all this? Oh my god. Look. I'm a level with you. We'll read this whenever we're not dealing with this bitch in front of us. Get away! Oh, fuck me. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Leave me alone! Where do we gotta go? The basement? I'm betting it's the basement. Yep. Man, I feel like The Rock showing up at fucking... at SmackDown, you know, just like goosebumps, you know, except mine's not from the cheers of the crowd. It's from being fucking jump scared. All right, what was that journal? Are we still dealing with the crying bitch? What am I doing? I fear nothing. Come my way, bitch. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to fear something. But what if I don't? Okay, I think I'm supposed to fear something. All right. Whew. Oh, my fucking animation's getting me all locked up and shit. What the fuck? Hey, where'd you come from? Ooh. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's why the basement door is up topside. Yep. All right. Oh shit! Go away! Son of a bitch. Huh. Fuck you. I hope you die again. Okay. Go, 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 go. What's in the courtyard? What are we fighting out here? Nothing? Are we safe for a minute? Okay, we're not allowed in there. That's fine. That's right. The dogs were thrown into a frenzy, right? Okay. I guess we read the fucking journal, huh? We've read all the other journals here. You know, we're digging into the lore of this place. Let's. Okay. This was a year prior to the events of whenever the fuck the last journal was. Excuse me. In first seed, so that means spring. My wife Julia has grown cold to me. She won't even look me in the eye, let alone talk to me. Has she found out about my infidelity? No, she couldn't have. Next month. Julia and Julius disappeared. Servants searched all over the manor, but they haven't found them yet. 10 days later. They found Julius in the forest. He was so scared he couldn't even speak. Julia is still missing. 1 week later, a vigilant of Stendar visited the mansion. His name was Jacob. Remember? Jacob from chapter 1. He brought my wife's ring with him. According to him, Julia had been found floating at the lake in Lake Ilmanalta in the north. A fisher found her. Strangely, her body was burned, the water around it boiling, and large amounts of dead fish and bird floated around it. Jacob said her body was still burning from the inside. What depraved sorcerer could have done this to her? He said he put out the flames inside her body and buried her deeply. He found a ring with my wife's and my name among the ashes, and then came all the way from Skyrim to bring it to me. Strangely enough, I feel relieved. The news of her death saddened me, but I shed no tears for her. Did the love I swore for her before Mara fade so completely? I wonder why, but now I'm relieved. Julius hasn't spoken since the day they found him in the forest. Finding out about his mother's death will only sadden him even more. I won't tell him about Julia's death. Winter. The maid Heather fell down the stairs and broke her neck. Her hometown was in Valenwood. Sylvanar, I think. 10 gold coins should be enough to send her body there. She was always a clumsy girl, but never to this extent. Julius didn't even react, even though he saw her death. I'm ashamed to admit I'm terribly afraid for him. He's all I have left. At the end of Frostfall. Lately, I keep hearing something crawling along the hallways in the middle of the night. I gathered my courage and tried to find out the source of the sound, but I couldn't find anything. Am I just hearing things? If so, I'm tired of it. And that thing with Heather. I need a long break. I was offered a few positions in the Imperial City, but I'll turn them all down. I hired a new butler today. A wild elf. I think his name is Ball. Julius is unusually fond of him. I hope he'll be able to take good care of my son. Sun's dusk the next month. The other butler, Clifford, drowned in the courtyard pond. The cause of death was likely an illness of the heart. Healers told me some complicated name of the illness, but it tells me nothing. Clifford served the Bruant family since I was a child. He was almost like family to me. It saddened me to the bottom of my heart to see him gone. And still the tears won't come, just as they didn't when my wife died. I wonder if I am just a heartless man. Julius was watching that pond in the courtyard. I wonder if he's grieving Clifford's death. I can't read any emotion from his empty eyes. The next month. The sound of something crawling down the halls is getting louder. This shouldn't be happening. Is something wrong with my mind? The Kashyyyk gardener, Mizak, died. He fell from the tree and slit his throat with his own gardening shears. The accident happened right in front of me, right after I greeted him in the morning. This is completely insane. I'm not out of my mind. There is something in this mansion. A source of that crawling sound. Something horrible is crawling around the house. I'm having nightmares every night. In a room full of rust and blood, I see Julius, his eyes blazing like fire. Julius stands beside him, takes my hand, and places a single red stone in it. The stone burns in my hand, turning my arms into ash. I scream in pain, but Julia just laughs soundlessly. And Julius only looks at me. The nightmare always ends there, but it's getting clearer and clearer every day. It's just a stupid dream, and yet it frightens me. What am I supposed to do? They did nothing, I gather. Alright, here we go. Is it foamy? What a weird name for a, what's foamy? Is that like a negative connotation, like depravity? Hey, note to Master Marcus. Master, ever since the arrival of that wild elf, I can't help but notice that the little boy is acting more and more strange. He was playing with the dogs in the courtyard this morning, muttering some weird incantations to them. That wild elf must have taught him that. It's uncanny, and what's even worse, this could harm the young Master Julius's future. Please consider dismissing this despicable wild elf. Oh, he died. Oh yeah, you want to square up? Let's fucking go. I'm not scared of shit around here. As long as it doesn't have a 7,000 health pool. Even those weird looking things. Flesh Guardians? Get out of my way. You want to head this way? Yeah, let's go, bud. I'll square the fuck up. I fear nothing! Ow! Okay. That's right, we're doing good. I fear nothing. Ooh, wait, there's a doorway over here. Hold on, I got you, bud. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got the hookup right here. Let's go. Bitch! Yeah! Okay. Keep them coming. Yeah, what up? How you doing? Get blocked, bitch! This way? I think it's this way. Oh, come on. There we go. Fucking jump puzzles, man. Yeah, what up, bitch? I see you. You want to walk this way? Yeah! Get fucked. Who's next? You want some? I see you, bud. Don't worry. Looks like a drop down. Never mind. Just you wait. You may not have ordered these hands, but you're going to get them in time. Let's go! If I just keep talking shit, it's a little less scary. Alright. Oh, don't worry. I'm coming your way. Cue up the fucking Lenny Kravitz. Let's go, bitch. Gotcha. Ugly thing. Alright. Let's do this. It's a drop down when we get there. Frothing sage. You know what? Real quick. Huh. Oh. Let's go, bitch. Oh. Easy. Fucking got him. Fuck, I couldn't take out the child. Oh, Mizak. Okay. There's the shears. Note to Mizak. Mizak, you told me you stopped taking skooma. Then why did I see you wandering the hallways last night and mumbling to yourself? You even claimed you've seen the ghost of Lady Bruant. I hope a 3-month salary cut will bring you back to your senses. I also expect you to get rid of all skooma you may still have. If I ever see you like this again, I will have to advise Master to throw you out of the mansion. I only want the best for you, Zach. From Landful. A smudged note. Zach's shears can cut anything. A tree trunk or a mud crab shell. Cutting tender flesh is simplicity itself. Spooky. All right. Is this the north wing? Nope, that's the south wing. I ain't going back in there. That south wing's cursed. All right. This is some like Resident Evil type shit, you know? Like it's just sets my arm hairs on end. Swear to God, if I'm running from the ghost the moment I load in. Excuse me. I don't like the size of this place. Should I even bother some of this? Okay. I mean, I think so. I think it's important to kind of like, you know, at least look around each room. So it wants us to go up to the next level. Understood. Not doing that yet. I feel more at peace whenever I'm bumbling around looking for relics. Okay. I can hear that heartbeat sound. Jesus Christ. Zach's smudge note. A true Khajiit takes skooma only 3 times a day. Zach broke this rule and took skooma for the 4th time in the middle of the night. This was not good. This must be why Mazak saw the ghost of Lady Bruant in the hallway. Khajiit promises to take skooma only 3 times a day from now on. Well, something tells me it doesn't matter how much skooma he took. I will, however, take that bottle of skooma. While we may not be hooked on the stuff, it's good to have. I keep expecting the suits of armor to like jump. I see you down the hallway, bitch. I'm not going that way. Fuck you, kid. Like, you know, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I keep expecting these suits of armor to like jump out at me. I don't think they ever do. I'm not scared of you. But you know, they're big suits of ebony armor. You can only really assume that it's going to happen, right? Okay. Damn. That is not the kind of Dwemer armor you expect to see. Fuck you, kid. Invocations of Azora by Azora, dude. What if I sneak up on him like, yaha? Oh. jump scare in here. I know the feeling, Nonya. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here expecting one the whole time. Zach's smudged note. Zach knows tells him the black wall in the mistress's room is a hidden door. This one bets there's lots of skooma behind it. Yeah. I know the feeling. It's funny because, like, I mean, as I said, I've done this mod before. I know how it goes overall, but, like, you know. Just because you know. No, doesn't. Jesus Christ, kid. Just because you know doesn't mean anything, right? I don't want to know. I'm just not going to leave this room. We're just going to grab these books for later. And remembering each step is way different. That's true. That's just because I remember playing through it and you know how it all goes doesn't mean much. Let's go, bitch. I'm not scared of you. Get fucked. I will say, as we go through this, and I know we haven't been into, we haven't jumped into the final act, obviously. We will tonight, for sure. I think we're nearing the end of this act overall. One thing I'll praise Vigilant for is that, and I'll praise it for a lot of things, but one huge thing is that none of the chapters feel the same. Like, the vampire chapter wasn't spooky, right? Like, it was just, you know, we're fucking up vampires. It is what it is. The first chapter, also not really necessarily spooky. You know, dealing with Daedra. There's even a little bit of comedy in there. This one, full-on spooky. This one, spooktacular. And then the fourth, the one that, the act that I enjoy the most, it's like, it's more like Dark Souls inspired than anything. So like there's influences in a lot of different places with this mod, and I think that really helps show the strength of it. Wait, I think we're supposed to turn down this hallway, right? I ain't scared of no giant. Bitch, I am a giant. I'm 6'4". Let's go. Fucking got him. Alright. I think that's the way to go. Let me double check. Yep. All right, we're coming down. What do you want to throw my way? What up, bitch? Gotcha. Keep him coming. I fear nothing. I am fear. I am the knight. That's why we're wearing the Dark Knight Ebony set. I am Batman. Okay. Okay. Quick save here. Because I'm not convinced I'm not going to die to fall damage. Actually. Where is it? Work smarter, not harder. Okay. Let's ride. Hope there wasn't some door we were supposed to get along the way. What up, bitch? Yeah! Got him. Hey, Sumil. Damn, nothing good, huh? Alright, moving on. I hear you stomping around, bitch. Why don't you stomp this way? How you doing? Ow. There we go. Ooh-wee. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, there was nothing there. Real quick, charge it up. Pray to Stendar while you can. Let's go. Got him. Blocked that fucking hit. Oh. Oh. Fucking got him good. Let's go ahead. Hey, friend. Oh, shit. Nice try. Gotcha. Sorry about it, Bartholo. The Great Sword of Blood Rust. Surprised that's not a relic. Now we crouch down to sneak. Now we just need to break the curse of jealousy. I hear her out there. Your pulse is racing. Hopefully it hasn't messed with you too much like it's getting me. Hopefully it's more fun to watch than to play through. Okay. Naturally, the way is blocked. We run for it. Let's go. Out of my way! And do I have a potion of invisibility? Because I want to inspect this room. I do not. Where to play? You know, that's true. You know, if you're into this one, definitely better to play, I think. Tell me they can't open doors. Okay. I think we're okay. Julia's journal is right there. And Marcus's journal. Oh, lovely. Julia's journal. All the pages are covered with the word die. The original content of the journal can no longer be deciphered. Fascinating. Alright, what we got in here? I'll take all that, thank you. Marcus's journal, 2 years prior to current events. It can't be a coincidence that I met her in Markarth, the city of stone. I broke the pledge of Mara that I had with Julia, but it's not my fault that her Debellan scent misled me so. The city of stone is full of vices and will swallow my minor sin with no one the wiser. Guess a couple months later. Spent the night by her side again. The guilt I felt for Julia almost crushed me at first, but the warmth of her skin made me forget it all. My wife isn't here, no nagging Julia here, only her, my Debellan goddess. You know, a few months later, I received a letter from the Imperial City. Nothing binds me to the City of Stone, but even the thought of leaving her is making me feel like my heart is tearing apart. I bought a Dwemer spider automaton as a souvenir for Julius. I'm sure he'll be pleased. A couple months later. City of Stone is the same as ever. Ill-mannered guards everywhere, persistent beggars, and everyone's breath smells so foul, one has to wonder whether they eat corpses for their meals. Some of them do. But not her. She is my white lily of Debella, my last Aetherius. Tonight she will be mine. I brought enough gold to silence that Khajiit slaver. Provided that negotiations go well, I'm sure I can free her from these rotten people. Later on. Negotiations went well. Spending 10,000 gold was painful, but it was a small price to pay to make her mine. Now the question remains, how will I explain this expense to Julia? And 2 weeks later, she's pregnant. She was so happy when she told me. And I was furious. I should be ashamed of my lack of composure. Did I do the right thing when I threw her out of the mansion, as scantily clad as she was? Should I have paid for her for her silence? No. I should have paid the guards instead, or used one of those beggars to silence her. No, it's useless. I'd be the first suspect if she came to bloodshed. What else should I have done? Think, Marcus, think. A month later. That damn whore. She went crying to the Jarl. The Jarl decided I have to pay her living expenses, along with donating 100,000 gold to Markarth. There was no way for me to get rid of her. I agreed and paid the full amount, naturally. But the memory of the grin on the Jarl's face still enrages me. I wanted to hit him, but the guards surrounding him made me decide otherwise. You're a powerful man, Marcus. You should be proud of yourself. But I still have to think for an excuse to tell Julia. I'm leaving this rotten city tomorrow, and I have no intention of ever coming back. So, he bought out the Debellan goddess, lady, decided, oh, okay. Kid's gonna have to wait. She got pregnant. He decided he was gonna try to kill her, and that didn't work out. So his bullshit got found out. Fascinating. Oh, the hidden room. I feel like all this is just kind of like loosely explained, is like if you keep going through. I've never actually read the journals before, so you know, getting a little bit more in touch as to why all this is happening. Oh, sick, dude. It's nice. Julia's note to Marcus. Marcus, I'm leaving you today. I'm taking Julius with me. Goodbye, Marcus. Well, pretty straightforward. Okay. Give me some blood curses. Right, Deer Rock? Aren't they so fucking cool? Speaking of blood curses, here we go. We are covered in blood. My poor fucking armor. My shield is pristine. Which is probably a sign that I've not been blocking like I should be. Place has a lower price given its situation. You know what? I think insurance won't really go in for it because, you know, flood damage. But you know, it's a little bit of a fixer-upper. But if we put on some HGTV, I think we can come up with a few ideas. Hey, do you want to talk or are we just... Alright, throwing down. Got it. Oh, here we go. Julia the Crimson. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 floors aren't flooded. That's true. You know what? I mean, I still think we want to make sure it has good structural integrity, but you're not wrong. So does this bitch land, or are we gonna have to go ranged? Ow. Oh! Fuck you, bitch. Get back here. Face me like a demon. Yeah! No, I won't, bitch! Gotcha. Ooh, witch doll. I'll take that. Dragon Rune work on her? God, you know, I didn't think about that. I bet it would have. The problem is I don't have Dragon Rune. And now, I think the only curse left is Julius.
Guessed you all. Why couldn't you just die?
Fuck you, Ball! Alright. Back up we go. Are we in the clear now? Like, are things gonna stop running at us? Like, Christ on a cracker. Hey there, Julius. Looks like the young Julius Bruant sacrificed his own life in a cursed ritual. The dagger beside him is imbued with a powerful curse, and there's no doubt that this is the source of the curse hanging over the manor. Examine the corpse. Please don't do this, Papa. Oh, fuck! Oh! Unfortunate for you, kid. I have immunity to magic. Kind of immunity. Not entirely, but it doesn't do much. Oh. Gotcha. Escape from the manor. Okay.
Fragile. How very fragile mortals are.
You again. So this is all your work then?
Molag Bal only brought alms to the starving. Why blame me when you should be thanking me? I am a miracle as well as the Emperor. But above all, I am the bread. The bread for the starving of this world.
Why do you play with people like this? Are we just puppets? Oh, wait.
Why do you play
She'd
with
say
people
it.
like this? Are we just puppets to you?
Because you disgust me. It infuriates me when I see the Aetherius inside you. I despise all of creation, all of Mundus.
What do you do?
And I despise you insignificant mortals most of all. So brilliant in your goodness, your innocence. I will devour you, and all the Aetherius. I will never stop until everything is mine.
Why are you here, Molag Bal? What do you want?
I am here to save you. Not much longer now, and you will be incinerated by the flames of Julius's hatred. This child's hatred is strong. Its flames will not go out until they burn you to ashes. Even LeMay's hatred was nothing like this. This is why Molag Bal is offering you a helping hand.
Let's see if I remember the best option here. Oh. I think it's all just story, no matter what you pick. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was right.
Well, what shall it be?
Fine. Help me get out of here.
Your wish is granted.
And now begins Act 4.
What is there is a place of despair, eternal suffering and forsaken people. Only acceptance can ease the pain. It is better to abandon all hope.
And step through. So, if you're wondering,
Look who finally woke up. I hope you found that sarcophagus comfortable. What's wrong? You're making a face as if every bone hurts. Well, who are you? You can't be a member of the Elysian Order.
And just so folks are aware, now that we are in Act 3, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. It's time for the Dark Souls portion of the mod. I won't spoil what would happen if we picked the other ending, but there is another ending. Or another way into Act 4 there. But it's a pretty wild option. I just didn't want to go that route. There's an unnecessary step. Inquisitor, right? Inquisitor Pepe.
And if I told you that I am?
Well, begone then. This is not one of your temples.
Who else came through here? I can't be the only one.
The usual fools, climbing from sarcophagus every day. I don't remember all of them. No, wait. There's another one who's still alive like you. I believe he was a slave trader, but his eyes burned like fire. Yours are as cold as ice.
Strange. Where is this slave trader now?
Don't know, and I don't care.
What is this place? Some kind of priory?
This is the Mathmalatu Priory. Back in its glory days, it was the monastery of the Elysian Order. Countless pilgrims used to come here to pray to the one true god in St. Alicia. But that was a few thousand years ago.
Where is Molag Bal?
Probably at the top of the tower, in the center of the Imperial City. Why do you want to know? You'd better not ask him for a favor, believe me. You'll just end up like the ones outside.
Oh, too late.
Praying to the divines is useless too. The Elysian Order burned all their priests and servants.
I am going to that tower, and then I am going to crush Molag Bal.
Well, that's madness. No mortal can do this. He's a playwright of this tragedy, and we're all just his puppets.
This area is called Waterfront District. Tell me more about it.
It's to the east of the Priory. It's a place where the good-for-nothing louts like you get to hang out. Who knows?
Good-for-nothing louts?
Maybe you'll meet a familiar face there. And you'll get to be good-for-nothing louts together. Oh, and don't try to leave this place by going north. You'll just end up as food for the flying worm.
What do you mean, a flying worm?
A Daedroth who learned to fly.
Oh.
He's called Mantana, I think. He eats everyone trying to leave the Waterfront District. If you don't want to die like that, quietly wait for your end here. You'll rot away in any case, but at least it won't hurt if you stay here.
Okay. Well, we already have a copy of Judgment. Statue of Prophet Maruk. Alright. And of course, we have our little fucking pop-up, so yeah. That's gonna be in our screen here for a minute. I'm hoping, I want to test like if we get another achievement, if it'll go away or what. A body in sarcophagus. Very on the money. Astute, even. The eye reacts to something? What's it reacting to? Okay. No dreams will come true in the temple full of deception and falsehoods. Okay. Fuck it. Enable the quest tracking. Oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done? That's a lot of random quests that just got added. But that's good. I don't want to miss out on stuff here, so that's fine by me. Okay. And into Cold Harbor we go. Long load screen. All right. Probably think it was going to be cold out here, but no, it's a desert. And here we are. The map proper. Okay. It's not too big, but it is extensive. Wonder if there's a way that we can get rid of that fucking pop-up. How you doing? Bud, you didn't have to do that. Did not have to do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop in here. God, that pop-up is like just sitting there annoys the shit out of me. Ooh. Hell yeah. I say that because I saw those Daedric arrows. Yeah, I think I accidentally took off my circlet. I did not want to do that. We'll find a way to get rid of it. There's got to be a way. When there's a will, there's a way, and by God, I have a way. Or we'll just relaunch. Who cares? Do you want to talk, man? I guess not. Ooh, iron katana. I'll take that. At least we finally have, like, music again, as opposed to the fucking weird, creepy sounds. Barrier tower? Hell yeah, katana, pog, let's go. Hold on. The nail of Saint Dulce? There it is. Grants 1 perk point. Oh shit. Hey, met Emil, the founder. Oh, there we go.
What are you doing here?
What do you do?
I'm enjoying the wind. It reminds me of the old days when I was still young. I had a goal in those days, but now I have nothing. My road is blocked and I can't see the light anymore.
Do you know anything about this barrier tower?
It's supposed to keep up the barrier around the Imperial City, but it hasn't done that for a long time now. There should be 3 more towers in the city, but those were destroyed too. The floating island to the southeast is now the last anchor of the barrier.
How long have you been here already?
For about 400 or 500 years. I died in Vanua, and Molag Bal stole a part of my soul. I've been tied to this place ever since. Molag Bal robs the person even of the peace of their death, and the suffering then lasts forever.
That silver sphere floating in the west. Do you have any idea what it is?
It appeared around 200 years ago, and has been illuminating this place since then. In the past, this was a dark and gloomy place. I don't know the details. The Inquisitor and the Priory should know more.
The Alessian Order,
He seems
that's
like
right,
he's
yeah.
been here for a long time already.
We're in a quick save here. I wonder, like, does that make him a follower? I don't really want a follower. I'm quick saving because if he takes our karma, I don't want that.
Will you lend me your strength?
You have good eyes and a strong will. You remind me of myself when I was young. You shine like a beacon in this wasteland. Yes, I will gladly become your sword and shield.
Oh, okay. So we tell him, follow me, I need your help. We're not... We don't need his help. I just, you know, wanted to lock it down. Okay. What's this up here? Shrine of Kain. There's all the change with story's progression. Oh. We'll let the story progress then. Well, we don't need to interfere. That's cool that you can forcefully change the weather. I dig that. What we got here? Nothing really. Okay. Oh. Let's get back to exploring. You got to keep your eyes wide open all the time with this mod. Oh. Hey, how you doing? If you want to talk? No? Well, I'm not going to attack things that don't attack me. I'm not here to disrupt the balance. I'm just here to get out. Minotaur guards that don't want to talk? Okay. Martha. We even have a blind maiden.
What are you doing?
What do you do?
I'm looking for my family's graves, but I can't find them.
I see.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for my family's graves, but I can't find them.
I'll let you know if I find them.
Oh, would you really? The names on them are Johann, Simon, and Klaas. Please tell me if you find them.
All right. Unmarked quests. I don't think it's actually like out here either. I think that's like a quest in the fucking city. Alright, let's see here. Not gonna go up. But we are gonna explore. Hey, this dude's in Daedric armor. What's up? Oh. I don't like any of these homies hanging around. The Highwayman's General Store. What a place to drop a general store, dude. I mean, I guess you gotta make money somehow, right? Altar of Nocturnal? I'm gonna guess the one that's that adds a strange Dagoth follower into the game. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it's all about location. You're not wrong. Location, location. Interesting. We're not gonna buy these because I think that's just a way for like that way you can kind of skip steps. No. I'm good.
Did the mighty Vigilant also end up in Oblivion? What
It's
an
fucking
irony.
Balor!
So what will it be? I hope you have enough gold for shopping, and please refrain from this so-called mercy of yours.
What's with all the bandages?
I got infected with the mutated Thracian plague. All thanks to you.
Oh,
Every
yeah,
day
fair.
is full of pain because of you.
My bad.
I'm really grateful to Stendar, damn bastard.
Yeah, my bad.
What do
bud.
you have for sale?
So what will it be? All right. Let me see what you got. Let's see. Nothing really, it looks like. paladin sword, you know, if you need something to deal with shit out here. Ooh. That is a relic. I'll take it. I'll take the venison stew as well. I don't think I have any of that. I am going to try to steal from the coffer, though. There we go. Ebony bow. I guess we'll pick it up for now. We don't really need it. Conjure Lich. I'll learn that. There's a strong possibility that chests in this mod are gonna really hook us up. Dragon Priest Stone. Just because English. Just because I don't know if the loot here is on the leveled list and all that. So it just kind of give us whatever it thinks is appropriate. Alright. We got 6 perk points we can use. I think real quick. See if there's anything we want to dump it into. Our block is 60 now. That opens up some doors. From any direction when blocking. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. This is good for timed blocking, it looks like. I don't really do a lot of that. Okay. We don't need that. See. Oh. Perfect. Pick starts much closer to the opening position and may bypass locks of expert or lower without using a key or manually picking the lock. Should have taken that a long time ago. Into the heretic's house. How you doing, bud? I'm a Thalmor Theosipus. Please do not hesitate. You can talk to me anytime.
A Thalmor, you say? I kill the Thalmor.
Please, there's no need to be so barbaric. Mortals like us fight here in oblivion. We're only doing what the Daedra wanted from us. It's weird that these guys didn't get voice acting. I may be a member of the Thalmor, but I hold no personal interest in their philosophies or ideologies. Then I don't think you should identify as part of them. I genuinely wish to unravel the mysteries of the gods. The Thalmor are merely a convenient tool to help me reach that goal. Convenient.
Fine. What are you doing here?
What do you do? My official mission is to investigate the anomalies present in Cold Harbor, but to be perfectly truthful, I am to retrieve the memories of the Alessian Order. I need their hidden knowledge about the gods and the distortion of time. Incidentally, that is also what the Thalmor need. If we can find that out, we may be able to analyze Talos once and for all and pull him down from the throne of the gods, both by name and in truth. So still here for the same shit the Thalmor is always about.
Do you know what's going on here in Cold Harbor?
Okay. The forces of order are mining for something. The process stopped in the First Era, though, due to the past dragon breaks. Jigalag himself is not descending from his ship anytime soon, though, so we don't worry. We still have time. But how much depends on the knowledge in Jigalag's library. I don't know what will happen once mining begins again and the singularity is resolved. Ah, it's not the Alessian Order, it's Jigalag, that's right.
What's with that corpse with a sword stuck in it?
That's what happens to those whose souls have been stolen by Malag Bal. If you see any of them outside, don't approach them. If you do, they will try to take your life and your soul for themselves.
All right. Is there anything you need help with?
When I examined the souls of the Elysian priests, one name kept coming up again and again. It's the name of a Nord deity, Junal. Even stranger, there's evidence that the bearer of this name was a person in the First Era. Most interesting. I know his library is somewhere in the Imperial City. I'd be very, very much love to take a peek inside before it's mined by the Order. If you find Junal's library in the city, do let me know. And of course, I'll reward you handsomely for your help. Alright. Huh. Alright. Oh, back out. Let's go explore. Let's see. You want to talk? Nope. Okay. Martha's house. Oh, that's right. She's the blind lady right down there. Is there anything in Martha's house? No. Books, I guess. Ashes of Saint Sard. I don't know who Saint Sard is, but I'll take it. Okay. Increases health points by 10. Oh, okay. These are like stat boost things. I don't need that. I imagine it's like permanent stat boosts. Which I think with our armor rating in this set of armor, I think we're fine, you know? At least I think. The Baptist's house. Baptiste or Baptist? 1 second here as well. My phone is close to dying, so I'm going to get that on the charger real quick. Might make it a little hard for me to read chat for a bit, but you know, hopefully I'll be able to stay on top of it. Excuse me. I'll just go ahead and grab that book just in case. Oh, well, this is neat. Soul-shriven remains. Let's see what that gives us. Soul Shriven Remains. Increases karma. Okay. And that grants a dragon soul. It makes sense. We're going to keep at least one of each for the museum. Probably just going to keep all of them. I don't really need artificial or forced stat increases like that. How you doing, Battle Lord? Fort Varen?
Do you remember our first encounter, Lena? The sky was red, like here. Do you remember our first encounter, Lena? The sky was red, like here.
Oh. He's carrying that corpse with him. That's grody.
Newcomer, you're so full of life.
Tell me about that flying worm.
That's a sentence you hear every day.
A flying Daedrith. How can he even fly with such an unshapely body?
Did you see any other vigilants of Stendar around here?
Vigilance? Weaklings like you? One such tried his luck with the flying worm a while ago. Some screaming was heard, and then nothing. If you don't want to meet the same end, you should learn your place in this world.
Do you know how to enter the fort?
So I'm gonna turn my heater on.
Take the key from the captain. He's always up in one of the watchtowers.
Do you know anything about Melis over there? He doesn't look all right.
Avoid him. What kind of person spends all their time talking to a corpse? But even for madmen like him, there is still something like inner peace. He's not quite at peace though, but you should still not disturb him.
Alright. Thanks, Sir Junkin. Got here, I want to gut him like a fish. I mean, you know, I think with this stage of the mod, you could always go for it, see what happens. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Wait, vinegar? No, I'm fine. Whose house is this? Sandman Inn. All right. We'll mosey on in here. Did they give us a bed, maybe? See what explode. I mean, it's not a. I mean, it is a little intense, but you know, I think if your computer can handle Skyrim, it could probably handle this in the end. Okay. Hell yeah, bypassing locks now. Ooh. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Let's go back up. This inn is seeming, ooh, not too friendly. I'll take that. Plague leech. Leech meat? I guess I'll take that. There we go. Take the fang as well. There's nothing else here. Guess the sack of gold kind of was a... I don't know what I was expecting. I'll be honest. Anyways, moving on. Alright, load it up. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing, man? Anyways. Before I try to break into... Ooh, how you doing? You don't want to talk? Fine. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Oh, well... Then, you know, yeah, probably best to avoid modding. Don't want to tank your PC for it.
The wind is changing. I hope it will be a fair wind.
Do you know how to enter the fort?
The scamp captain may have the key, don't you think? It might be a good idea to start with him.
Where is this scamp captain?
I'm not hiding him under the table, am I? In the watchtower, maybe? Fools and scamps seem to like high places.
You look bored. Do you have some time?
No, unfortunately. I am busy practicing knife throwing. I want to have another go at Vernacus.
Ooh,
however,
Vernacus
it seems
is
I
here?
have no talent for knife throwing. Even after centuries of practice, I still haven't hit anything.
If Vernacus is here, I'm ready to throw the fuck down again.
The wind is changing. I hope it will be a fair wind.
Hey, Feather of Kine. There we go. Let's take a look up. Oh, okay. Calm down. Jesus. What knives are...
The wind is changing. I hope it will be a fair wind.
You're not... How do you not hit that Never mind. You know what? This dude's living his best life, or his worst, depending on how you view it.
The wind is...
And if I hear one more line about the wind changing, I'm gonna... fucking Fusro daw him into the sea. Okay. So we know where the scamp captain is. I want to check out the rest of this place though. How you doing, bud? Don't mind me. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Two more buildings there. Old well. Well, this takes me back. You know, just a chapter ago we were climbing out of an old well, and now we're stuck in Cold Harbor. Ooh. There we go. All right. There we go. What we got in here? Ooh. Sacrifice your radiance to gain more power? No, I'm good. Have you found love? Oh, the Antanomancer. We never killed him.
How come you're here?
Gotcha. What a strange question. We've always been here. We're still locked in the temple's dungeon, and we're still preying on Piper's Hill. You're in Cold Harbor, and yet Cold Harbor also resides in you at the same time. You are neither here, nor there, nor anywhere else, and yet you are, and still not here. It's all a lie. Okay, dude. Don't talk in riddles at me.
Is there any way out of here?
An easy one. Simply renounce your name. Become nameless, one with the chaos. Even Malag Bal's eyes can be fooled. Fair enough, but be aware, no one will be able to distinguish you from the other nameless ones. Even if there was such a person, they'd be dazzled by your radiance. What do you say? Do you want to do this? Will you crawl through the darkness with us? No, I've stumbled into this place by myself. I'll crawl out of it by myself.
No.
Yeah.
I stumbled into this place by myself. I'll crawl out of it by myself too.
Ah, wonderful mindset to have. Life cannot shine without it. But you know, if things go to shit, I'll be back. Alright. Then, go ahead and close that for him. Alright. I don't mind as long as the riddles make sense. Let's see. Bandit Karna's lair. Then we got doors down. God damn, this place is bigger than I thought. Alright. Canra. Not Karna. Don't want to misname. And here we are. Oh. Okay. I am the evil Karna. Really? And what evil acts have you committed in your life?
Really?
Oh, there we go.
And what evil acts have you committed in your life?
I'm too used to having to read the dialogue. Once I stayed up very late in the night. The starry sky was so beautiful.
What an evil laugh, so scary.
You must be scared. I practiced that laugh.
Oh, Bandit Kanra, lend me your wisdom, please.
The captain of the guard has the fort's key. The captain of the guard likes to laze around in the watchtower. You come to the bandit to get tips on what to do next. A very strange looking cat. Got it. Oh. Makes sense. Everything's pointing at the captain of the watchtower, but I'm not done exploring here. Before we move it on. Oh, there we go. So we got a few more doors. Okay. Giovanni! Oh! Fuck yeah. Maybe Compranara's here. Oh.
Giovanni, it's glad to see you again.
What happened to Marso? Why does he look like that?
It's called karma.
Stupid Marso. To steal the heart of Campanera, he borrowed power from Molag Bal. This form was the price. His soul was twisted, turned into a beast. Giovanni will also become like this.
What happened to all the people in this town? Why do they all look like that?
Like walking corpses.
They were infested with leech parasites. They spread the plague, but Giovanni is all right because he does not drink dirty water.
Fair enough. Yeah, he got the raw end of the deal there, but that's what he gets. The pelt is nowhere to be found, huh? All right. Maybe he still has it with him. We put it on his corpse after all. Ugh. And loaded. Abandoned house. Someone attack me. I dare you. Give me a fight. There won't be anyone. It's abandoned. Okay. Yeah. Another leech parasite. Oh, I love that bypass button now. Fuck. We're gonna save so much time. Okay. From here, we're only stuck dealing with master locks, I think. So that works for me. Fuck it. Another abandoned house. How are we getting into this one? It's like buried up to the ceiling in sand. Huh. Well, I guess not inside, but it is definitely buried in sand. Okay. Daedra and Daedra. Oh, uh-oh. He's gonna square up, isn't he? Well, he tried to. Anyways. Guess there's no other reason to be in here. Alright, moving on. You know, sometimes it's just that simple. Which I'd be okay with if it wasn't a fucking load screen every time like this. Luckily, I think we only got one more door. Oh. Nice try, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't even get time to go into third person. Slave trader's house, huh? The orphan that we bought? We didn't square up with any slave traders, I don't think. I saw a note. Is there more than that here? Oh, we have note number 1. That's right. A miserable bard, a poor storyteller with a boring tale. Okay. Getting woken up multiple times a night to see what her dog is barking a lot. Certainly something. Yeah, I imagine so. Is it just like, is it a skittish dog? Does it just you know, wake up at like anything passing the house?
Oh, are you freeing me? I don't even know what happened that I ended up trapped here. What a rotten luck.
What are you doing here?
What do you do here?
I don't quite remember. There was something about a slave trader and cheap booze.
Where is that slave trader now?
When I woke up again, he was no longer here. Oh, what a bastard. To lock me up in this hole.
You know, he very much inspired by Dark Souls.
About that, where are your friends actually?
Well, we were supposed to meet at the Mafmalatu Priory. But who wants to listen to that grumpy old man there?
What are you doing here?
I don't
What
quite
will you do
remember.
now?
There was some... I will look for my friends. I am sure they're in trouble too.
Alright. Have a good day. Okay, now that we're done, you know, exploring everything. It's barking or else. Okay. Yeah. I get that, yeah. That'll drive me up the wall. Not, you know, your landlady's dog, but the neighbor's dog. Like, as a pet owner, I don't know. You gotta train your dogs. Mostly, not to just bark all fucking night. Ooh. And open. There we go. I guess this is one way up. We could just like pick the lock, but I figure, you know, we'll do it the game's way. If we can avoid having to kill the captain, I guess. Oh, dear mother of pearl, dude. I guess it doesn't matter if we kill the captain, does it? Like, it's just a scamp. Unless the whole place, like, you know, flips on us. Which is always a that's a potential problem, right? Wait a minute. I've been bamboozled. He wasn't there. He must be in the other one. I'm just going to pick the lock up. Oh, no, because he might have a relic on him is the thing. Come on. Probably would have been faster to go down the normal way, but here we are. Doing the whole, you know, multiple cells for no reason thing. I'm just saying, this hallway and that tower could have been linked together. That could have been one room. But it's fine. It's fine. That was the one I came from. All right. I guess time to check this part of the watchtower. today, Junior. There we go. Ugh. What if he attacks us off rip and it just solves the problem for us? That'd be neat. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh. Let's go into first person mode since this is close quarters. Nothing worth taking. Alright. And there we go. There he is. Hold on. That sword feels like it's probably unique. We're gonna quick save. I'm a sucker for unique weapons. Oh. Well, you know what? It is a relic. There's 60 lavender in here? Dude, just give it. Make some potions later. Down we go. Oh man. I need to do some like fucking stretches after stream. Really get it all worked out. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. And here we are. Back down we go. Wonder if I can enter without any problems or if they're going to attack me immediately. Only way to know. I don't care if everything here dies. Other than, you know, try to keep the you know, humanoids alive. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ, whoever it was, thank you so very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. You're far too kind. Thank you so very much. Jeez, that caught me off guard. Go, we're into the fort. Thank you. Far too kind. Mariah May at AEW? I don't think so. I have a feeling I know who it was. I don't think it was Mariah May. Okay. The glamour? You know what? I mean, I wouldn't turn it down if it was the glamour. Are we hostile in here? Yeah, we are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing down there. Gotcha. I think up is where we want to go. So that means let's check the side passages first. Oh shit! Horrifying. I hate it. I hate it. Sinner's bone meal. Jesus. Ah! Oh, God. You know what? I'll take this. Why not? Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Oh, sorry. Text I got. Fuck it. That cracked me up. Well, thank you again so very much. Alright. Oh, what's this? Shared chest. I guess that's so you can store things across various places, which is smart on the development side of things, but we'll be fine without that. What's up, bitch? Ugh, got it. Okay. Tony texted? Tony Storm? Oh, no, absolutely not. Tony Storm's got a bigger fish to fry than us here. Hell, right now she's got to worry about Mariah May. All right, let's go ahead and get climbing up the tower. Oh dear God! What up? Run them through. I'm wondering, I'm going to do something. I'm probably going to regret this. Put it on legendary. I'll have to go get a drink here soon. Running out of water, and I don't need to run through the rest of my water bottles. But you know, we're blitzing through the mobs here a little bit more than I thought we would. So, how you doing, bud? Not that I think, you know, that's necessarily going to change. But, you know, if I think that we can change it, you know, make it just a touch more challenging, why not? Until we go back to the mainland and we're getting, you know, one shot left, right, and center. I think at this level we can afford to bump it up to legendary. Hey, friend. Friendly? Nope. Come on. Gotcha. Woo. What really sucks about all this is we don't get the Daedric weapons that they're rocking. Which I guess I should, you know, should have expected. That's fine, but I would like my Daedric weapons. Did I just see the dragon? The flying Daedroth? Is that? I'm gonna hold right here for a second. I want to see if we can see that again. I could have mistook it. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Who's up here? Who wants to hang out? Ooh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these dudes fuck hard. Ooh. I think part of the problem is they become damage sponges once you bump it up to legendary, which ultimately is fine. Just means we need to do more damage. But something like those Minotaurs, yeah, I could see that becoming a problem in itself. Let's grab one Minotaur axe. Ooh, that's a Minotaur battle axe. We didn't have one of those. We're gonna throw on our backpack for now. Backpack. Okay. And up we go. Daedric arrows, might as well grab those. I think we'll go back. I think whenever we go to Midwood Isle, I think part of that plate or that part of that area is going to be an attempt at archery. Okay. Well, not an attempt. You know, we can do archery, but you know we're going to be leaning into it. A backpack, exactly. A backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Exactly, Machiavelli. All right. One of a ball of fire that lasts 60 seconds. It sticks to where it strikes. A proper Histus flask. Look at that. Because we've been, if we do Hiss, we've been using this old one. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. I'm going to take that invisibility one in case we need it. Ooh. That was scary. Did we... Yeah, we came up. Ooh. I missed this. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything here. I'm silly. Oh, yeah, this light's so much better than the fucking pale light. This feels a lot more warm. Feels like it probably hits a wider range, too. I thought eventually we got an upgrade. I didn't remember, like, having to find it like that, so that's interesting. We're going to quick save right here. Ready to throw down. Uh-oh, the door's closed.
Welcome, Vigilant of Stone.
Hey!
Once again, my name is Vernacus.
Hey.
I am the Bane of Kine.
How you doing, bud?
You humiliated me before, but now I will
Not wasting time. Come on, try it again. Oh! Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Oh, it's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Oh! Nice try, bitch. Gotcha. Patron of Incompetence was the achievement for killing him. Ah. Borelor's bow. Ooh. Might try to give that back to him. Daedric Lord gear. I'll take that. Orke's Fire Clutch ring. Okay. Conjured Dead Captain. Vernacus and Borlor. Hey! We got an achievement for having way too much gold. Alright. Well, let's move on out of here. to make it easy on us, I know the idea is that we would jump down here and then we would have jumped into the water. But fuck that. Come on. Woo! Alright. I've used the shit out of that slow fall. And we head on out. What time is it? Okay, we got about 2.5 more hours. Alright. We're doing good. We can make that pretty easily, I think. Definitely going to be getting a little snack after stream. Let's see here. Where is that dude? I think it's back here, right? Yep. See if he wants his bow back. It's a relic, but I'm willing to give it up, you know? Drink water. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn to this bow and I'll step away to get some water.
The wind is changing. I hope it will be a fair wind.
Okay. To make sure here. Damn, the damage on that is not bad. We're gonna quick save right there. I don't know if we can make a replica of it is the thing.
Will you lend me your strength?
This is my good old bow. After all this time, it still hasn't changed. Yes, I will help you. I'm tired of knife throwing anyway.
Okay. So...
the wind is changing. I hope it will be...
we could take him with us if we wanted to. We don't want to. That doesn't seem like an honest question.
The wind is changing. I hope it will be a fair wind.
Let's see here. We have this Orkay's ring. I don't think we ran into anyone named Orkay.
So, you defeated Vernacus. Well, you're stronger than you look.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Okay. Quick save right there. I guess we just won't worry about the bow. And I guess we won't worry about any of them coming to help either. Let's ride. Thought I saw one of my cats. I did not. All right. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Ooh, scorpion. Hey, it's a relic. Let's go. Should we go? Hey, I haven't gone to the bridge. That's cheating. It said no one can cross the bridge. I didn't approach the bridge yet. Oh. You bitch. Come on. Just land right here. He's probably going to one-shot me. Okay. That's not doing much. Ooh, got him good that time. Where is... There we go. Land, bitch. Alright, that is not landing. Why not? Like, will it not? Do I need to be out here? Get fucked. Come on. Oh, this fucking asshole. Oh, yep. No. Are you telling me that that's not considered hitting its wing? I feel like that. I feel like that was a hit. Come on. Okay. How low do we gotta go? That doesn't count as landing. There we go. Now, there's plenty of room, my guy. Dear mother of God. You know, if I was an archery build, wouldn't, wow, I actually missed that one. Wouldn't have a care in the world. What kills, they're like, there's definitely enough room for a dragon to land here. Okay. Go. It's halfway down. Not that it fucking matters. Come on, man. Where's a fucking dragon rend when you need it? I will, once this bitch dies, because I need to go get a bottle of water as it is, or something to drink. Come on. Oh, dear God. This flies in the way of the teachings of Stendar. I'm just saying, Mr. Mentana. There you go. Fucking finally. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Can't see shit, bitch. Got him. Woo! Defeated the Flying Daedroth. Hell yeah. Altano's... Hey! Altano's the one that died. Good. Alright. I guess I'll take all this meat. Take that. The Ebony Blade of Mercy. He did not have a lot of mercy. Piece of ball. Alright. To celebrate, before I get a bottle of water, I'm gonna... ban one of the stupidest things I've seen all week. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get that bottle of water before we move on to the next stage. Whatever lies beyond this gate. Oh, my poor phone. All right. 1 second. Be right back. All right. I'm cheating. I'm not. I did not get water. I needed a little bit of variety, so I got a cup of a beer. Not a beer. I got a cup of Diet Coke. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I think not Ronaldo. And hey, Vixie, good morning to you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? You know, beer and I don't typically get along. All right, much like this dude did not get along with that fight. So I'm doing pretty good, no complaints. You know, just been vibing, having a good time. Was getting really spooked out earlier, but I think we got through it, and we got a little raid here. What's up? A shout out. Biohuman, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Are you playing some more Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. We got through the spooky chapter of Vigilant to Stendarr, and now we are on to the Dark Souls chapter of the Vigilant to Stendarr.
Thank you for killing the worm. I can finally enjoy my walks again.
You enjoy it? Yeah, Valid looks pretty good. We were talking about that a little bit earlier tonight. Well, way earlier tonight. And yeah, it was it's something that I think when it's on sale, I'll probably pick it up. You know, price point's an important thing to me. And at the current price point, it's just kind of like, yeah. Probably not something I'm rushing to play, so we'll wait for a sale. But yeah, I definitely think I'll play it. That's what I got for now. That makes sense. I just, you know me, I want it on Steam, so. 4 a.m. here. Yeah, it's about 3 a.m. here. We got another 2 hours though. Purchase. Oh yeah, I mean it's Obsidian, so I expect it to be a good game.
Why are you here?
Yeah, Pepe.
I told you, I'm on a walk. An old man should be allowed this much.
How do I get into the Imperial City?
It also is on Steam
The main gate is to
and
the north,
and Game Pass.
but it's been sealed since the invasion of the Army of Order. There is a way, though. To the northeast of the island, there's a large sewer leading to the prison tower in the city. You may want to try crawling through it. If you're lucky, it will lead you to the Imperial City.
No, it's also on Xbox, but I don't think it's on PlayStation. What's the Army of Order?
An infinite army led by Jigalag. It invaded a few decades ago and began conquering the entire continent. Almost the entire empire was absorbed and destroyed by Jigalag. After the defeat in the Battle of Wei, only this island with the Imperial City remained. Countless souls have been sacrificed to maintain the barrier. But even the souls have limits, and Molag Bal's power is declining. The barrier will not last much longer. Then, Grey March will overrun this wasteland and crush us all.
Battle of Wei. What happened there?
More like the Battle of Why.
Jigalag manifested there at the height of the battle. A brilliant silver cocoon appeared and evaporated.
PS2 slapped, yeah.
Regardless,
I loved that
whether
console.
they were a friend or a foe. Its light was dazzling. It was so beautiful, as if we suddenly stepped into Aetherius. Even I shed tears at that sight. Anyway, most of our higher nobility perished in that light. Only incompetents like Vernacus and Nukuata remained.
Well, Vernacus doesn't
All
remain
this
anymore.
reminds me of the last days of the Elysian Empire. There was no winner. Only ruins remained.
Tell me what you know about this area.
This is the territory of Lord Varla. If we don't want to become food for his dogs, avoid the fortress to the east and go north.
Varla. Anything I should know about him?
Other than the fact that he's got
a
dogs,
knight
I guess.
Who made a name for himself with the cleansing of Malada. But his mind is twisted, broken. He's now hunting humans with his dogs. After he ended up here, he swore allegiance to Molag Bal. He was allowed to keep his human form, and he even got his own territory. Be careful around him.
Easily done. Open the gate. Take care, Pepe. Well, well, well. Lake Rumar, half-elf. Emperor Belzara, conquest of Nibene Valley, Malada. Oh. Sir Gregory's note. Okay. Dear friends, how are you all doing? A fat lizard nearly ate me, but as you can see, I'm still going strong. I know we can't be together anymore as we used to be in the past, but I believe we should still help each other. That's why I decided to put letters in the statues of Dibella and place them across this land. I hope my research will be of some help to you all. That priest Pepe told me that there's a fountain garden of Dibella somewhere in the Imperial City. I'm going to look for it. How ironic that a work of art that was lost to Tamriel so long ago is still present here. As a seeker of beauty, I can't wait to see it. On the subject at hand, have you heard about the half-elf named Varla? He used to hunt men with his hounds, and I heard that the fortress east of here belongs to him. You should stay away from that unless you have some pressing concern there. Who'd want to be chased by vicious dogs after all? Blessings to you all on your journey, and long live Dibella, Sir Gregory. More like play stupid. Said if we make a Punko Funko, make a Ron Lee one as well. Absolutely. With that killer smile, we'd have to. How you doing?
And you also defeated the worm. Seems I was mistaken about you.
We meet again. What brings you here?
When I saw you walking around, I wanted to travel again. It's better than staying in one place and waiting to rot there.
Do you know anything about Varla?
I heard rumors he's insane. A half-breed of a human and an elf. He hunted elves at first and then finally humans. He was neither one or the other because of his blood. That's why he went mad. It's a pity, really.
Gotcha. See you later, Sir Junkin. Okay, so let's take a look at the map here. We want to probably go to the east. I know they're saying, don't go to the east. I think we want to go to the east. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Hold on. Oof. We gotta charge this bad boy up. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. You wish. Gotcha. Whew. All right. Take that. The ebony rapier. Take that as well. This person has already been released. All right. We find those. We basically come across little mini boss battles. Oh, fuck you. Ow! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Yeah, that didn't feel good. Okay. Anything in these barrels? I guess a lot of lavender was in that one. You know what? Take the lavender. Why not? Scorpion King. You know what? That Scorpion King wanted our soul, so we had to, you know, stand up for ourselves, right? For a totally safe cut. You're absolutely right, Vixie. That was the safest cuddle that was being offered in the whole world. Oh, man. Did you see that promo, by the way, Ron? With The Rock and Cody? Alright, what's this fucking tower? Rano? Yeah, Rano. Not yet, but I heard people call him Shang Tsung. Yeah, people were calling The Rock Shang Tsung, yeah. He went on like a 15-minute spiel about how, I mean, you should watch it. Don't let me spoil it all for you. But he went on a 15-minute spiel about how him and Cody were great friends now. And it ended with him, you know, like he was telling him, like, I can give you the world, man. I can make sure that your children's children are set up for life. And Cody's just kind of sitting there confused the whole time. And then eventually, The Rock's like, all I want is that. And, like, gestures to his title, his WWE title. And Cody's like, all you care about is the WWE title? He goes, no, I don't care about that. I care about your soul. I want your soul, Cody. He wants Cody Rhodes to be his champion, and he led that in with, I want your soul. To which everyone just kind of went, what the? Does someone want to get The Rock to fucking rehearse at some point in his life? Like, what the fuck? It was the definition of silly, honestly. Like, I highly recommend sitting through the whole 15-minute promo on YouTube. Alright, 1 second here. I gotta let my cat out. Alright, let's go, Harvey. There we go. Cody Kang versus the final boss, Dwayne Sung. It's funny you say that because you would think. Afterwards, The Rock had a press conference on a random episode of SmackDown where it was literally just him at this press conference, by the way. No one else was questioned. It was just The Rock, just kind of vibing. They asked about the story, and on top of him referring to the final boss of The Rock as a skin that he puts on, he mentioned that the great thing about the stories that they're doing is that it doesn't have to culminate into a match. Like, none of this has to result in a match between him and anyone else. And I just kind of sat there like, I guess you're not wrong, but like, what business are we in? Like, I thought this was the wrestling business. Tony Khan is chilling in Jacksonville. You're right. Getting sued by Nick Nemeth. He scares me. The people out here scare you. Don't worry, Moon Booty. It's only going to get weirder. Yeah, that was The Rock just going, I don't plan to wrestle anytime soon. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Like, I'm not... Like, if he doesn't inject himself into the main event, fair enough. The secret cave of Mara's worshippers? Well, we're going in. But if... Like... If he ends up involved in the main event in any capacity, I'm just going to be like, oh, brother. I like... At the start of every dungeon, it puts a shared chest. I like that. Hey, I've worshipped Mara in the past. We don't need this to become a whole fight, guys. Just saying. I may not worship Mara now, but I did for like 5 seconds. We don't know who Cody's facing yet, right? No, we do not. Popular belief, and you know, as always, take popular belief with a grain of salt. Popular belief is that Cody is going to face John Cena. People are hoping online, though, that it's CM Punk. And I think that's more so because, not so much because people think that Cody versus CM Punk is like going to be an amazing match. But because people seem to really not want CM Punk in the Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns match. Like, they do not want a triple threat, at least online. Which I'm not in agreement with. I think make it a triple threat, personally. I think it could be a lot of fun, but I understand that there are people who think that Roman versus Seth needs this huge WrestleMania payoff when, like, look, Roman and Seth are going to face each other till the end of the time. Until the day that AEW burns down, which it won't, by the way. And Jon Moxley goes back to WWE for a Shield reunion. There's no way they don't just face each other until the end of time. Mama Ron versus Mama Rhodes. Hell yeah, no, that's a main event. That woman is stone cold. She watched Cody Rhodes get whipped in the middle of the ring, and she did not fucking flinch. I think partially because she's too well adjusted in the business to really, you know, react. All right, how we doing, bud? Oh. There we go. The answer, by the way, was apparently he's not doing very good. Do I want that hammer? No, I don't. All right. Open the gates. No! Oh. The fucking boss music kicking in just caught me off guard. Jesus Christ. Okay. That escalated very quickly. That's how you know this is a fucking Dark Souls inspired section of the game. Nice try, bud. We just gotta stay behind him. And much like Dark Souls, we roll away. Nice. Time to block, let us get out of the way. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. This sword does nothing to him. Your sick beats and dance, realize danger is coming. Right, exactly. Yeah, we gotta stay right on top of him. Ooh. I kinda wanna see if a hit from him does a lot of damage, but at the same time, I don't need that kind of spice in my life. Alright, it does not do that much damage for the record. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Got him. Woo. All right. Let's go ahead and get our loot. Now, does the music calm down? Oh, it does. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Marim's note. This is what he had on him. The persecution of our members has only gotten worse after Mary's execution. Why did Mary heal that boy with the Thracian plague in the middle of the square? It was clear that the Alessians wouldn't allow that. Lady Mara, what am I supposed to do? I heard a voice. It must be the voice of Lady Mara herself. Tomorrow morning I will lead the rest of our faithful to storm the Imperial City. I will gladly bring down the hammer on the Alessian order. The morning is here. I've never waited for the sunrise so impatiently before. Lady Mara, today we will show you our love with the pilgrimage of blood. Please watch over us. Watch us drown the Alessian order in their own blood. I don't think they did that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You know how in Somerset we really didn't explore everywhere, and we weren't very thorough? We are going to be very thorough with the rest of Vigilant, comparatively. We are not skipping out. Because every dungeon, I think, has a boss like that, of some kind. Look at this, look at this detail here, dude. This is a mod. This isn't even this dude's only mod. We have like 3 or 4 more mods made by this dude. Remember the Khajiit telling us to jump off the top of the mountain? That's made by the same creator. I think that is the sequel to Vigilant. Shrine to Mara? Hell yeah. Alright. Into the temple proper we go. It's very pretty. I love it. This is the spice I needed after, you know, after the struggles with, not struggles, but the fear-inducing part of the previous chapter. Sounds good, Moon Booty. Go get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I'll have to get a new drink soon. Alright. Let's go. Are we safe in here? Oh shit! That answered that. Oh shit. Do it. Dude, their heavy armor is fucking heavy. Gotcha. Ooh, I do like that you can't loot their version. So, getting the armor sets is only from actual bosses. That's right. I remember that much. What's going on in here? Come on. There we are. This poor fucking Ogrim brute was just kind of vibing, you know? Okay. Let's take a look around. Oh, I'm so glad we got this upgraded Histus flask. It just feels so much easier to, like, actually see the room. A light is a light no matter what, but, like, the coloration, I think, has definitely been a blessing. I think we go this way first. Okay. There we go. I will say, real quick, with it being on Legendary, let's see here. Okay. Target to bleed for 20 seconds. Okay, we don't do sideways of power attacks. Insufficient charge. God damn it. This sword runs out of charge so fast. That's typically why while I love enchanting our own weapons, I do prefer, like, artifact kind of weapons. Alright, what would go here? Soul Trap? Huh. Oh shit. Oh, the wall moved. Okay. I thought the floor was like going up to the ceiling. Real quick, before we do that. What was back this way? Okay. How you doing, friend? Oh, you're not a friend, are you? Ooh! Got that shield up just in time. Come on. Come on. There we are. Oof. Alright. Ooh, relic sword. Nice. We are definitely going to be going back into our pocket dimension to drop off some relics down the line. Time to save the game? Alright. Fair enough. A Punko fact? Shouldn't you be sleeping, Moon Booty? What's a good Punko fact? When I beat Elden Ring, which was my first Soulsborne game, I did it after 999 deaths, more or less on the money. Because we kept track of every death, but I feel like sometimes I probably, you know, kind of went into the next fight without tracking a death properly, so it's very possible that, you know, give it like a range of like, you know, 10 to 20 degree of deviation. But 999 deaths in total. Okay. I will go get a drink in a moment. Because once again, I am out of drink. Because I just got a cup of soda. I needed something that wasn't water. Elven Steel Sword? We already dropped that one off. Hey, I'm here to break up the fight. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and Ancient Nordic Sword. Hell yeah. Yeah. This temple is extensive. Hey, friend. There we go. There we are. Where are... Ooh, there is a door here. Oh. That would do that. I feel like this is an exit of sorts. We're going to turn it around. We have that one battle that we kind of skipped. We're going to do that battle, then I'm going to run AFK real quick to get a proper drink. And, yeah, hit the bathroom probably. Which way did we come from? Which way did we go? I don't feel like I remember this place being this big before, which tells me I probably did not explore it as thoroughly as I should have back in the day. That's fine. That means, you know, we get to experience it together now. Head down this way. Okay. Get ready for a boss fight. Ooh. Nice try, bud. Pray to Stendar while you can. Oof. Oh! Got him. Karma gained. Fuck yeah. And the Knight of Talos Rusty set. Slave Traders Note number 3. The morning did not come for Gideon. Alright. We're going to have to disappear into our portal here in a minute. I think we should be able to. Corrode armor, I'll learn that. The Wabba Jacks? Jesus Christ. Alright. And here we are. Hey Zora, thanks for hanging out in here, dude. I know that you're not too thrilled about it, but it is what it is. Okay. We're going to drop off our relic weapons. Look at this bad boy, dude. Jesus Christ. If it's for sure a relic, we're going to drop it in here. Okay. Bard's Dagger. I feel like we should probably keep the Bard's Dagger just in case. Okay. The Mara Boots, the Mara Gauntlets. The Witch Hunter shit. Okay. There we go. The Pilgrim set. We might not be as thorough as we should be. Some stuff might get, you know, left in our bags, which is fine. I'm just trying to be fairly thorough, you know? Okay. Alright. And now, we want to come over here. This chest is things that aren't relics, and we need to just kind of like, you know, sell or drop off later, or, you know, find a place for it in the museum, which is fine. Okay. Keeping one rusty sword on me because I feel like there might be a purpose. Who knows? The Daedric Lord set. There we go. The Searod armor. Okay. And then those. Anything here? Not really. Minotaur horn. Okay. And I think a lot of the others is books, honestly. Okay. We'll just go ahead and learn those. Alright. And now we'll... Where is it? Slap that on. Okay. Do we have enough carry weight to where I could take off the backpack? I guess for right... there's really no point to taking it off, honestly. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is going to the same place real quick. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get a drink, as I said I would, and answer nature's call as well. So yeah, be back in a moment. All right. Apologies. I was gonna get Coke, but I guess someone went and finished it off in the 30 minutes I was away. All right. There we go. So we'll do our coconut water. All right. I'm ready. Oh, no, I'm not. Dude, this is obnoxious. Holy shit. I hate everything about this. Dude. What the fuck? There we go. Come on. Iron spiders, dude? Like, what are we doing? No one enjoys that. No one has fun with that. What the fuck? Are you the boss giant spider? Oh! Oh! I don't like that. I never should have come here. Holy shit, this thing fucking hurts. Oh my god. Just keep fucking swinging, dude. Jesus. Oh my god. Full heal. Just keep swinging. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. After the pilgrimage of blood, my legs are getting covered with strange sores and hard scales. Lady Mara, why is this happening to me? Have we not shown you our love with our bloody pilgrimage? Have we not done as you told us? The pilgrimage was too terrible to be called your love. Many innocents drowned in blood, and the waters of the imperial city were painted red with it. Oh. No one enjoys that. Yeah. Seriously, no one enjoys that shit. That was ridiculous. To Zuli Tittles, thank you so much for the raid. Get a shout out here for Zuli. Zuli is a fantastic streamer. It was kind enough to bring their community our way. They play a wide variety of things. Lately, whenever I've managed to pop by, I feel like I see them playing League of Legends a lot. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How are you doing, Zuli? Welcome on in. Okay. Did you not tell us that even death is divine love? Lady Mara, I don't understand. I understand nothing anymore. What do you want from us? Trying to finish the battle pass? How much time you got left? Is the season close to over? 99% fire resistance? That's ridiculous. Power attacks ignore 50% armor. A few days. Oh, well. Best of luck with it, I believe. I'm certain you'll get it done. But yeah, I imagine it's a fucking headache. 10 more tears. Well, hopefully. You think you'll be able to see it off tomorrow? Yeah. The battle passes, from what I remember, they're definitely not quick. I'm ultimately just a TFT player whenever I boot up League now. Because at least that, I'm like, I don't care. I'm just here for the good times. Hell yeah. Hopefully you got some wins. Hopefully it was a good stream all in all. Right now we're just going through a Dark Souls-like designed area of Skyrim. for such. Yeah, I agree. There should be some kind of scale where, like, you know, if a game is long enough, you should get like double XP or something. You know, respect your time a little bit more than they do. I get that. Oh, it's definitely something. Having to deal with these iron spiders that we barely put a dent in. There we go. Alright, let's head this way. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, it's always worth mentioning. Absolutely. Feel free. I completely understand. It is, at least for me, it's nearly 4 a.m., so late time at night. But we'll be here for another hour and 30 minutes or so. See out our 12 hours. Yeah. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. 12 hours is going well. You know, we've been going strong. We're in the final chapter of Vigilant, which is also the longest chapter, so that doesn't mean much. And yeah, so now it's like we're playing Dark Souls. How are you doing? Well, other than the fact that we can get hit and not really care. But how's your night treated you? You were lurking the entire time? Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for lurking with us. And since we just got a raid, I'm going to come over here and hit delay on those. Alright. Anything over the wall? I don't think so. Okay. Can I take this off with one hand? There we go. There we go. And I think that's the whole dungeon done. We've done the dungeon. Bit too much to drink, but drink water like a madman to make up for it. Hell yeah. You know, sometimes it's good to treat yourself, you know. Have a little drink every now and then, but, you know, make sure you're staying hydrated in the process. Absolutely. But hell yeah. Let's see, straight this way. Gotta, you know, make sure we know where we're going here. I think this way will take us back out. The Temple of Mara. Oh, wrong way. Has been complete. Still on High Elf Island. Oh, no. We got away from that last night. We started Vigilant tonight. Which is a mod, you know. Oh, what was that sound? Mod based all around the Vigilance of Stendar and, like, Molag Bal. Sounds good, Zuli. Thank you so much for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope, thank you for lurking with us as well. Hope the work you guys do goes well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Molag Bal. Amen. We're going to be dealing with that little pop-up there for a little while. Nothing we can do about it. If we go get another achievement, it will clear it up. Otherwise, we would be restarting the game, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah. Let's, instead, let's, should I go check what's in the water? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, fuck that. Fuck everything about this. We're getting the fuck out of here. I don't care if there would be achievements or loot in this bitch. Oh, we got plague leeches swimming around us. Yeah, no. Okay, how do I... Ooh. Much love to you as well, Zuli. Thank you for lurking. There we go. Yeah, no, we're not trying to get an infection. We're out of there. Okay. Now, to find the next dungeon so we can get rid of this pop-up. Because a lot of this is going to be dungeon delving, I do believe. Yeah, they do look very angry, turd-shaped, don't they? Yeah, it ain't great. It ain't great. Alright. I think we have another dungeon nearby. Okay. Yeah, I think this is... That's a statue. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold the phone. There you go. Turd shaped instead of friend shaped? Right. What a fucking downgrade in life. Uh-oh. Not friendly. Silly me for thinking that a random dude in the open would be friendly. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. You know the way it goes. And as always, we'll be right here. Let's deal with this cave. We're gonna try to get rid of this fucking achievement pop-up as quickly as we can. Lip Sand Cave. Oh, that's not a soul shriven, that's a canis root. Okay. Let's get to explore. It's friend-shaped paradox. All friendly people are inside their homes, so they never actually meet each other. True. Like everyone in our chat here. Very friend-shaped. And we're all indoors. Okay. Let's get our sword ready. Until the internet. True. We just need to all get on VR chat, right? Ronaldo, hit me with it. Pear-shaped. No, pear-shaped is still friend-shaped. Give me your two
You know,
dream
they say all
groups.
men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
All right. Tibbers, thank you for ruining the stream. I would be surprised if we didn't have that happen at least once during this 12-hour session. Word seat at the man is angrily teaching me percentages. Hey, you know. Steiner maths, it's a very impromptu lesson. You got to be ready to go. Could you repeat that? I won't, but one day it'll get hit again, I'm sure. the math checks out. Just trust it. 2 dream main events for Mania Night 1 and Night 2. I'm going to assume you mean of the current WWE roster and not like doing some crazy dream booking. So, Night 1, believe it or not, Jey Uso versus Gunther already. I don't really care that, like, Gunther's a great wrestler. It's just, I'm not like a big fan or anything. Like, he's fun to watch. But I have been a Jey Uso supporter since the pandemic. Since main event Jey Uso started to, like, you know, ironically get traction, I was unironically on the I was on that bandwagon, you know. The matches he had with Roman and, like, you know, the way that he showed that he can, like, really, you know, put his emotion into it. I saw him as more than a tag team wrestler right off the bat. So my dream main event involves Jey Uso finally winning the big one, and I can't wait to watch Reddit melt down over it, because god damn, they are insufferable when it comes to Jey Uso. He has a bad match at WrestleMania last year against his brother. Yeah, it sucked, but you know what? It was a dream match for them. So I'm happy that you know, these two brothers finally got to do it. And then he has a bad spear, and he only has 4 moves. Guess what? Newsflash, idiot. Most of your favorite wrestlers only have 5 recognizable moves. That's the point of them being recognizable moves. You can hate the moves that he has, but there's a reason why even Kenny Omega, the Snapdragon Suplex, the V-Trigger, the dive over the top ropes, the you can't escape combo, and then the one-winged angel. Does he have a ton of other moves that he can do as well? Yes. But those 5, you're probably going to see somewhere in one of his matches, you know? Cena had 18. Oh, I know. He'd fucking hit you with the right, and then he might hit you with the left. Cena, he had 4 to 5 moves, you know? Shawn Michaels, he didn't have a ton of moves. He had more like, you know, flashy spots, you know? Those 2 moves are from Street Fighter. Oh, yeah, he is a huge nerd. The whole dive over the ropes, that's a Terminator reference. But yeah, like, most wrestlers have it. Now, you could say that his set is generic because it's a super kick and a splash and a spear. Sure, whatever. But listen to the crowds. It doesn't matter what his moveset is. He's not Super Cena. You're not cursed with Jey Uso holding the world title for 10 years. It's at best, I expect Jey Uso won't hold it for more than 3 months. But the crowds love him. He sells more merch than just about anyone. And listening to his speech after he won, like, he got choked up. I almost got choked up listening to him. I'm like, god damn. Like, you could tell how much that meant to him. Like, how can you not cheer for him? I don't get it. Call me a mark, I guess. I don't even fucking care. Yeah, Reddit doesn't like him. We should stop pushing the #1 merch seller. You know? Fucking Reddit doesn't know shit about wrestling. That's what I've learned. As someone who doesn't know shit about wrestling, I guess, Reddit doesn't know shit. Like, it's incredible. Like, I love Drew McIntyre, and don't get me wrong, I think he should be winning more. Oh, hi, Surrender. That was perfect, Surrender. God damn it. Don't get me wrong. I'm on the train that Drew McIntyre should win a lot and shouldn't be stuck in the bloodline vortex. But Reddit acts like he's been aimless for fucking over a year. Like, he was in one of the best feuds in WWE with CM Punk. Like, he deserves more than what he gets, yeah. But it's not like Triple H is booking him to fucking bury him to oblivion. It's everything. Yeah, no, that's another one. I remember when that happened. People were like, "Oh my god, fucking get over it." I'm like, you mean, like, she was emotionally invested in the story that she watched, and she reacted to it? Dude, that's crazy. Holy like, I swear to God, the internet overall, like, they don't know how to fucking be a fan of whatever product they watch. Like, I'll be overly critical of WWE at times because I don't really watch WWE too much, you know? But I can still be a fan. I can still, engage with the story. These people watch Raw and SmackDown every fucking week and act like fucking Triple H has them strapped to a chair doing this. Like, you better start yeeting. Like, fucking calm down. You hate it so much, turn off the fucking TV, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Apparently people do it with AEW these days. I don't get it. I think AEW's on a fucking tear. But you fucking hate it so much, go watch NXT. You watch fucking people be relevant there for 6 months and get called up to the main roster and do nothing for 5 fucking years. Unless they're Tiffany Stratton, then they're going to lose to Charlotte Flair. On the road together for years, aren't friends. Yeah, exactly. Like, you think that Drew McIntyre is like going to fucking start tearing the place down? I don't fucking... Anyways, to answer your question, I get really heated about the Jey Uso hate. Because, like, I've been waiting for him to have, like, an actual shot at a world title for years without Roman Reigns holding one. And I went into Royal Rumble, spoiler alert, Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble a few weeks ago. I went in thinking John Cena's going to win. That's a good decision. I think other people could use it, but it's his farewell year. And they fucking bamboozled me. Jey Uso wins it. I'm sitting there. You can ask insanity. I'm jumping out of my chair going, what the fuck? I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I can't. They got me. Like, John Cena's face when that happened, that was my face. I never thought they would have done it. I thought it would have been, you could have told me CM Punk would win, and I would have been like, I think it should be John Cena. And then it was Jey Uso, and I was like, that's incredible. But the internet acted like it was the worst thing in the fucking world. And they're like, it was John Cena's to win, or I wish it was someone unpredictable like CM Punk. God. One of the worst things to happen to wrestling, I promise I'm going to get back to playing the game in a minute. I haven't ranted tonight. One of the worst things to happen to wrestling is CM Punk fans. I say that as someone who was a CM Punk fan for a very long time. Like, don't get me wrong. You can enjoy CM Punk. He's good. He's good on the mic. He's one of the best in the world on the mic. In the ring, he's 45 years old. You get what you get. He was also removed from the ring for 10 years. Anyways. People act like, he's still some fucking underdog half the time. He needs to be the main event of everything. Like, why? He doesn't sell more merch than Jey Uso. He doesn't sell more merch than Cody Rhodes. He sells a lot of merch. But the kids, I'll be honest, I don't know a lot of kids that are, like, super into the fucking CM Punk storylines. I think there's a lot of older fans that are because, it's his journey through wrestling. I don't think a lot of kids give a shit. Like, all the references he likes to make to, well, he stopped, but, for a while, all the references he liked to make to AEW, the crowds didn't give a shit. They didn't react at all. Anyway, I think I got it all out of me. Is CM Punk won? Exactly. That's how, if CM Punk won, if John Cena won, that's how people would have reacted. CM Punkology fans are better. You know what, Zernder? I'll agree. back in there for one final ass beating. That it's funny. CM, that was the one thing CM Punk said that I agreed with. He was like, he said, "Fucking put Hogan's crusty ass in the Royal Rumble, and I'll beat him too." I was like, you know what? Yeah, for sure. Anything to just fucking completely ruin Hulk Hogan, I'm on board. I fucking hate Hulk Hogan. Because I'm that man is awful. Yeah, he said, I'll kill Hulkamania for good. I was like, fair enough. You know what? Do it. Just skibbity to pull in the kids. You know what, Zarender, I wouldn't be surprised to see CM Punk did that one day. Just to be ironic. Brother. Hulk Hogan is one of the few people that can go to an arena these days, get booed, and then on a podcast his response to it be like, well, last time I was in that city 25 years ago, I was a bad guy. That's why they booed me. Like, no, you fucking idiot. People in that arena don't remember what you did in WCW. Shut the fuck up. You got booed because you suck. Like, oh, it's politics. It's not politics either. You got booed because you fucking suck. Oh. Oh yeah, she's been doing really well lately. Wasn't the racism or the politics? Yeah, or you know, if anything, it's really the fucking racism. Like, I just, you know, if anything, him showing up on Raw, I think just helped show WWE that, hey, he's not a draw anymore. With the gold suck. Ron, did you see the Booker T's entrance on NXT this week? The fucking, oh, and Tessa, yeah, they did it to Tessa too. Booker T is making his entrance, the crowd's chanted, "We coming for you." Yeah, the Tessa Blanchard one, and she just stood there. God. Like, I don't get the Tessa Blanchard shit. Like, he's a repellent. He is. He's absolutely a repellent. And like, WWE, I think, has finally realized that they're just kind of like, oh shit. Like, yeah, we're not actually going to book him on that upcoming show. It's fine. And he was just like, yeah, we're going a different direction. SmackDown, here comes the pain. Yes. Yeah, Booker T, he's a commentator on WWE NXT now, which I know is a lot of letters I just threw out there. Icon against racism. I mean, yeah, against Hulk Hogan's kind of racism, at least. Oh, Zarender, you picked the best game then. Some people will be like, oh no, it's No Mercy and all that shit. No, the best wrestling game, pound for pound, is Here Comes the Pain. Oh shit. Ooh! That block did not do me a lot of good, I feel like. But yeah. Thank you for indulging my wrestling. Oh! I never answered the second half of your question, Ronaldo. Let me finish this. Alright. And kill fucking squid thing here. Alright. Go. He really likes Stephanie Vaquer, yes. But I mean, to be fair, I think everyone should like Stephanie Vaquer. She is phenomenal. But yes, that's what I would do for night one of WrestleMania. Jey Uso versus Gunther. Put the title on him. How I feel like if I were to change anything about how it was done, it's that I would have put the world heavyweight championship on the line in Elimination Chamber, and I probably would have had Roman Reigns win it, and then you do Roman versus Jay for the title, put like a final note on that chapter of the Bloodline, because the Bloodline is still in like the 3rd inning or whatever, so we're never going to see the end of it. But yeah, I think that would have been a nice route to go. Alternatively, but since we aren't going that route, that's night 1. Night 2. Night 2 is obviously Cody Rhodes. It's better than No Mercy. I agree. I think Here Comes the Pain was more well designed. I think No Mercy was like iconic for its time. But Here Comes the Pain was like, I think that had like all the bells and whistles that I think people expect from modern wrestling games. Occasionally while Undertaker or Brock Lesnar will creep into the chat. Fair enough, yeah. 2 wrestlers I don't like to talk about too much anymore, but yeah. I think it has to be Cody Rhodes. I would have it be Cody Rhodes versus John Cena, but Cody Rhodes loses, and John Cena wins the 17th title, and then at SummerSlam, I think, run it back with Cody winning it back, because I think the story they're painting is that like the weight of holding the gold really is like finally tearing him down. And John Cena is the guy that, he's the, multi-time WWE champion that never cracked under the pressure. And I think Cody cracking and then having to kind of rebuild himself would be a very interesting route to go with it. Nature Boy, bring back Ric Flair. We already got to deal with Ric Flair's daughter. She's carrying on that legacy right now. Can now just chill in Canadian farms. But now his name's attached to Vince. That's true. His name is officially attached to Vince. As if, I don't think anyone really had any doubt. But now, yeah. Brock Lesnar is named in that lawsuit. Which, the Janelle Grant lawsuit is not one that people want to be named in. Woo! That's me whenever a new detail about that lawsuit comes out. Alright. A Northern Shield? Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. What the hell? Ooh. That was good. That was a real one. You will not get a heat. You will not get that out of me. But you can get a woo. You almost got me, Surrender. You almost got me better than Witched It tonight. Or Machiavellian. They both almost got me. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Do we have to get up there? I don't think so. Alright. Daedric. Ooh, we didn't have a Dwarven Halberd. I'll take that. Daedric Crescent. Binds Daedric Crescent to a summoned Dromora. I feel like we're kind of getting a little too creative with our conjuration spells there, but sure. Help me! Help! There's got to be an achievement in here somewhere. I need this fucking. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I need this fucking achievement to go away. thank you, Ronaldo. I appreciate it. I feel like this is something that we didn't need to kill, but here we are. Don't you sneeze when someone's talking about you? I thought that was your ears start ringing. There we go. Yeah, oh! Karma lost. Oh. But we had to. Yeah, we absolutely had to kill that. It gave us, what's it called? Relics. Okay. Left ear for loving words, right ear for fighting words. Really? Huh. It can mean a few things. Oh, I have a persistently itchy nose all during stream. Who needs karma when you have relics? Amen, Zarinder, you get it. Shows up one day. Could you imagine? Honestly, if any wrestlers showed up to my stream, I think I would, I'd probably fangirl a little. Like, oh, Doink the Clown, hello! You know, any wrestler. Well, no, let's pull that monkey's paw back. Any wrestler that isn't problematic by my standards, you know. Oh no, not Ric Flair! Oh man. If it was Ric Flair, I'd be like, promise me that you're hanging it up. Like you're not going again. Eric Bischoff it is. Oh fuck. Please not Eric Bischoff. I very much do not agree with Eric Bischoff on anything. If Eric Bischoff says anything, I'm like, oh, good to know the opposite of that is true. Woo! Oh, jeez. 88 3 Weeks podcast. Let me get on there and ask him about his very level-headed takes on AEW. Oh, fuck you, bud. Okay. Go and grab that. Boosted his stats, and here comes the pain as a joke, and he was the weakest star. He is incredibly weak. I think it was still amusing as shit that they even gave him any stats at all. Made him a wrestler. Because he wrestled like one match. Maybe two. It's one of those cases of like, you really didn't have to do that, but you know, you did. So nice. Alright. What are we going to do here? We know where the fort is. We're sticking to the outskirts, though, right now. Ooh, I remember where we are here. I'm in danger. Bypass that lock. Dude, the bypass lock button is one of the best things I've ever gotten in this game. The fact that I've probably had access to it for so long and I just didn't hit it, immaculate. I'm so smart. Someone's coming our way. Oh, not if I come your way first, bitch! Alright. If I got another one-hander that I really enjoyed and we went to dual wielding, I think we'd blitz through this a lot faster. But at the same time, I feel like it's important to level our block. Okay. Get time blocked, bitch. Okay. Alright, Mr. Paladin, the Elysian Paladin Shield, I'll take that, thank you. It's not a relic, but it's fancy. So, it's mine, it goes in a museum. Okay. Can I discover this without going in? No, I cannot. That's fine. Can we even cross the bridge? I don't think we can. We're quick saving, that's why it's frozen. What is this door here? Oh, it goes up to the watchtower. This totally won't be a waste of time. I mean, really, it might not be. You never know. Ugh. The southern corridor. I guess let's go upwards. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate Shawn Michaels' theme song? A solid 9.5. Especially by modern wrestling standards. By modern wrestling standards, make it a fucking 10. In WWE. The theme songs in WWE are probably my biggest sticking point against that whole fucking company. They do not know what they're doing with their with the wrestlers overall, honestly. Oh yeah, dude, fucking what are they called? Death Rebel, DEAF. Yeah, like, and think that is every WWE fan's biggest complaint, I think. Like, the Royal Rumble is just a show of how irrelevant is this wrestler's latest theme song, you know? And yes, that barrel had 75 cloves of garlic. I think we have enough for our pasta dinner when we get home to the museum. Yeah, Finn Balor. They changed his theme song like a month beforehand. Like, what the fuck? And it's so generic. Like, Def Rebel gets one theme song right. Like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? They get one theme song right out of like every 20. It's fucking ridiculous. It's a shame. Ebony Destructive Great Arrow, I'll take that. They did Jay's theme song? Yes, they did Jay's theme song, which I don't think is amazing by any means, but it's, I would say it's good to find one of the two. So this is a, oh shit! I don't even get to prepare. Come on, backstabber. Nice try, bud. Alright, we got our karma back. Spaghetti for everyone. Hell yeah, it's going to be a spaghetti dinner, my guy. Yeah, no, so Jay and Roman have pretty good themes, but here's the thing. Jay's, I think, is ultimately fine. Like, it does what it needs to do. I think the most important thing is it's got that first, you recognize it in the first 5 seconds, which if you don't know much about wrestling, that's the most important part, is being recognizable instantly. And that's why Romans is good. I was looking at you. Yeah, you know, these statues, they need to be put in their fucking place. Romans is recognizable instantly. The note about Romans, by the way, it took them like a year to make that theme song, from what I've gathered. Maybe not a full year, but, you know, it took them many months while he was actively becoming like the tribal chief. He stuck to his Shield theme song because Def Rebel kept making themes and giving it to him, and him going, no, I don't want that. Another case, Randy Orton on his return back at Survivor Series of 2023, he wanted a new theme song. He's not a big fan of voices, supposedly, despite how iconic it is for him at this point. So he wanted something new. It was either he wanted something new or WWE was trying to force him to have something new. One of the two. And everything Def Rebel gave him made him go, no, we're sticking with voices. Like, they will get a theme song right once in a blue corn fucking moon. And I'm not convinced it's because they're any good. I feel like they stumble into it. If you ever feel like, by the way, if you ever feel like you're not good enough at something and your skill level isn't there, just remember, Def Rebel got hired by WWE and has been their theme song company for like 10 years. And they are consistently one of the most complained things about the product. If they can succeed, you can do anything you want in life. Because good Lord, I hate Def Rebel. So many good wrestling songs have been ruined by them. I'll never forget the like 2 months of AJ Styles being a heel again. He comes back, his new theme song is him going, "You don't want none" at the start. And then a fucking generic ass song. And when he came back this time, they gave him back his old one, you know? Like, yeah. Staff of Fireballs? Probably should have used it, my guy. Oh, there's going to be a lot of corpses hanging around here. This is a plane of oblivion, after all. I think I got the rants out of my system. The caffeine has hit me at an undue hour. But that's okay. I think we might be able to get across the bridge and kill something over there. I don't know, because I feel like a quest has to send us over there. I guess we'll find out. We're going to go as far as we can. No sleep for you. Oh, no. I'm sure the moment I turn off stream, it's going to hit me like a Mack truck. Oh, that's bullshit, man. Are you kidding me? All right, well. Huh. Nothing. Ooh, Daedric arrows. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Hey, are we friendly? Asking for a friend. Nope, not friendly. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Ooh. Nice try. Oh! Oh! That dude came out of nowhere! What the fuck? That dude ran up from behind and did a spin attack. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Devastating potion of drain intelligence. I think it might have... I feel like that might have been a poison. I'm not too sure. Know a few of us with that. Are they all at your work? I can't believe that shit, man. That dude ran up from behind. Yeah, compared to the Iron Spiders, they're definitely a little bit more on the friendly side. Yeah, the dude was singing Miley Cyrus the whole fucking way. Yeah, it's a poison. So, I mean, still, you know, I think some people have had that, you know, dropped into their coffee. Okay. Oh, here he comes. All right, we're backing up. We're going to let them come our way. Ooh! Nice try, bitch. Got you this time. Okay. You know what? I'm taking your cheese. Let's go. Oh. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Slashing sounds. You know what? You're not wrong. It does, doesn't it? Ooh. Oh, we got someone sniping at us. Which means I need to be ready to fucking die. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Try again. Is that the best you got? Send your next one. Come on down. I'll wait. Someone appears to be on fire. Yep, he was indeed on fire. And as a result, we got set on fire. But, you know, we're still thriving with it. How you doing, Tom? Welcome on in, bud. I think we'll grab these. We don't really need any of that loot. Ooh! Nice try. That's a huge bow. Alright. Ebony Great Arrow. I'm going to take those. Yes, quite. Indubitably, even. Ooh! Do it again! Do well, just tired. Well, hell yeah, it's good to see you. Make sure you're getting the rest when you need it. You know. I know how it feels to be running on fumes. If that's about where you are. Huh. Speaking of corpses dangling earlier, there was one literally right there. Oh shit! Got him. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, you gotta fucking still gotta stretch ahead of you, huh? If I could learn how to roll fireballs. Amen to that, honestly. If you're not a priest throwing fire, like, if you're not becoming a priest to throw fireballs, why would you become a priest? Honestly, I really wouldn't advise the whole priesthood thing to begin with, but you know. You do you at the end of the day. I feel like there was someone up here. Father Fireballs. There we go. Also, that'd be a great liquor brand name, honestly. Could you imagine getting some Father Fireball? Believe it, you can't call it true. If it's true, you don't have to believe it. You know what? On point. Speaking of which, we're going to quick save here. Because I need to believe that we can kill this giant. Was not expecting that when we opened the door. How you doing, friend? Do you want to talk?
What is it, little friend?
How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
My lord, my friends and my subordinates are here. I can't go to Arthurius without them.
Do you know anything about that silver sphere on the other side?
Nothing. It does not interest me.
Maybe this isn't an enemy.
Why would the giants serve the Empire? What's in it for you?
He lords it
My
in charge.
people were slaves of the Iliad. But the rebellion of the little people changed everything. We joined the rebellion and finally gained our freedom. Many of my friends
You're tall.
returned north, but some of us remain in Cyrodiil. We shared little people's dreams, dreamt about the world united under one tower.
Did you know Pellinor? What was he like?
He was like a storm. When he dashed through the battlefield, there were only corpses left behind.
You're a tall one.
After the battle, he always looked as if he'd just disappeared.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
This
Witch.
is
Good
why
morning to you.
we giants and the little people everywhere followed him, except on his last walk.
What kind of person was Morahouse?
He was tremendously strong, stronger even than a giant. He could have picked me up with one hand. The blood of Ada flowed in his veins. He never took off his bull armor, though probably only Parif and Colonel knew his true face.
What was Alicia like?
You mean Parif? I never met her. I always fought at the front lines with Pellinor.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Pepe?
Pepe. You mean Bishop Palin? I don't
Here to
like
spread the
him.
word of Pepe.
His words are pure poison.
Oh, apparently Pepe's
My
bad. Got it.
Lord Belhazar has been driven mad by his words too. Even as a Grand Master of the Order of the Knights, I could do nothing but watch him grow more and more insane with every passing day.
Your armor is wonderful. What's it made of?
He's probably the first conversation this dude's had in a long time.
It can be beaten like copper and polished like glass. It shines like silver, and it will never tarnish. Dwemer made it from metal, lighter and harder than steel. This wonderful armor was a gift from the Emperor Belhazar.
Went up to bed last night. I heard Nero. Poster fell off the wall. It must have scared him. Did it like roll up onto it, or was it like a framed poster? It's very. Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, anything falling off the wall will startle you. Sore throat, feeling sick. Oh fuck! I'm sorry to hear that, Witch. I'm glad you're at least staying home. Make sure you get some rest. You know, stay hydrated. Take care of your throat as much as you can.
Do you know anything about Vala?
I know him well. I miss the days when my friend Varla served Emperor Balazar with me. He was very brave and a kind man, like a brother to me. But he's changed. He was swallowed by the fear of humans. It drove him mad, and he started hunting his own people. They called him the Human Hunter then.
The Manhunter.
I see. What happened to him then?
He was killed in the revolt. They threw his corpse into Lake Rumar. I tried searching for him, but I couldn't find him. At last, I found him here, but he's still insane. I can't do anything, only watch him now.
I want to cross this bridge.
Yeah, I'm ready to cross.
No, it's too dangerous. No one's allowed to cross it. If you want to get to the other side, you will have to defeat me.
Why are you guarding this bridge at all?
To guard this bridge is to guard the Imperial City. It's my mission to protect my friends in the city.
We're gonna quick save. Right here. I'd rather not fight the giant knight, but I need to cross that bridge.
I want to cross this bridge.
No, it's too dangerous.
Wait,
no
hold on.
one's allowed to cross it. If you want to get to the other side, you will have to defeat me.
Will he notice if I just... Apparently not. Apparently he will not notice if I just sneak on by. The Great Escape. I have a feeling that we should kill him for his armor, don't get me wrong. Sword of Order. Defeat these nuts, fucking got him, dude. Another Sword of Order, I'll take that. A Knight Shield of Order. Actually, massive. Oh, yeah, no. He's fucking huge.
That man stuck in the wall. Do you have any idea who he is?
Laza. Supposedly, he was a shepherd from the north, but he gave up his humanity and reason to hunt down Molag Bal. That man's determination is frightening. Trying to kill a god.
What is this strange wall?
Because kid ankle biting. Not through that armor.
Soldiers of
She would not be
who
very
touched
good.
the barrier. It dissolved the weaker ones and bound the stronger. It's a curse of Molag Bal. However, even this can merely slow down Grey March. It won't be able to protect this area much longer.
Do you know anything about Pepe?
He was a priest of the Eight Divines. He was a kind-hearted man, at least until he returned from the Colovian jungle. Perhaps the real Pepe died in that jungle long ago. At least I wish it were so.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, hit me with it. Trying to kill a god. I will actually take these. Okay. All right. Real quick, I want to make sure. There's no homies hanging out up here when there shouldn't be. Jeffrey Nero Hardy. Oh, that's true. Nero was Jeff Hardy's nickname. Or I think that's actually his middle name. That's why he was called Brother Nero. Okay. We're going to quick save right here now. Protect to be greedy and try to steal food on the diet. Getting called Rikishi, damn. Nothing we can do here yet, that's right. A friend called him Rikishi? Damn.
What is it, little friend?
I'm not gonna cause issues for the giant. The giant's friendly. I like the giant. Usually will be in trouble. Yeah, he's a large boy. I just figured it was autocorrect deciding that you know, there was a better spelling for it. What is this? Oh.
Vena, I'm afraid that grave robber will return. No matter how many times I crush his skull, he always comes back.
Homie, you realize that you're... Never mind. Chestnut Handy Stables. Kishi's a status in sumo wrestling. Huh. Rikishi is like a status, like that's considered like a rank in sumo wrestling? Oh, skeletal horses.
Is that a real unicorn? I've never seen one before.
Of course. It has a horn, right? A horse with a horn is a unicorn.
Tell me about the skeletal horse.
Because it lacks flesh,
Oh,
it's faster and lighter than a normal horse. Unfortunately, it's also weaker.
What do you have for sale?
Of course. Conjure skeletal unicorn. Conjure skeletal horse. Thanks, friend. Dude, there's no such thing as useless facts. Not on this stream. You drop that knowledge whenever you want to. We're all about knowledge here. Well, good morning to you, Nick. We only got about 30 minutes left in this. We're gonna hit that 12-hour mark. But how you doing? Unique Ron fact, exactly. Earth. Let's see what's over here. Last time I played this, by the way, I went around like this. So we've definitely like you know, we're going the reverse so far. You want to square the fuck up? Come on. Anyways, that didn't work out for him very well. Huh. We got a village this way, huh? I feel like this new Histus flask as well is also just like, has like a wider range to it. Oh, fuck you. Okay. My post-string stomach ache. He's gonna wait until I sleep. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And oh yeah, I'll be there just fine. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I caught in my throat there. Yeah. We're not going to struggle to hit 12 hours. 24 hours would be a whole different ball game. Oh shit. Are you here for? I'm here for about another 30 minutes or so, I think. Yeah. I may be a rock star, but I don't got, I don't, you know, I'm not planning to go over the 12-hour mark too much. Especially since, there is a chance that I'm starting stream a little earlier tomorrow. Adam the Smasher, by the way. Little, feels like a fun reference to, Cyberpunk there. But yeah, with Final Fantasy being down, there's a chance that I'm starting early tomorrow. Not too early, like not 12 hours early, but you know, fairly early. We'll see. Yep, it'll be down for maintenance. Yep, got an 8-hour maintenance tomorrow. To, you know, unlock a raid and add an emote. Well, yeah, I love Rebecca. I'm more of a Lucy guy, obviously, but Rebecca's amazing. Clearly not 25 anymore. I know, yeah, I know the feeling, Tom. Oh, God. Fucking, I did, I've done 2 24-hour streams in my time, and they were rough. I could probably go like 19 and a half hours, but then I would be passed out the next day, you know? And just so folks are aware, you know it's coming. There's an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes or a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. 1 second, I need to respond to this. All right, there we go. I had to reply to that text. My throat. There we go. Ron, you are my premier hype man tonight. Yeah, the 2 times I did it for 24 hours was definitely a rough ride. You know, I could probably do it again someday, but I think it's more likely that I would do one of those uncapped kind of streams and make it to where I could fucking take a nap. Did about 23, and then your PC blue screened. Oh my God. That's fucking defeating, man. That's rough. I mean, you basically made it though. Right? Basically. I think it kind of counts. Ugh. Like have a stand-in? Hell yeah. That's not a bad idea. I'll get my brother Dalton over here, and he can stream for like 5 hours while I take a nap. Right? Do 12, sleep, and do another 12. That'd be warm up. Yeah, see, like that's the thing. Like, I feel like I'd be the same way. That's why I'm not like, you know, oh, we're for sure going to be super early to, like, you know, with it being Final Fantasy maintenance. We might be like a couple of hours, but you know, even after I take off for the night, I'm gonna need time to recharge. You know, like it's rough. Ask the cat. I would not be, if my cats could do more than just like lay around like the one back there is. I imagine stream could keep them entertained for a little bit. You know, I've toyed with that kind of idea. Like, what would The stream together. There you go. Yeah, just we'll do the stream together function and be like, all right, my shift's up. We're throwing it to Tom for some Elite Dangerous or some No Man's Sky, and then whenever he's ready to conk out, we'll be right back here with the exact opposite with Skyrim. Just do the stream together system, and you could just chain like, you know, a week of streams, and like the whole crew gets to just kick back and relax whenever they need to, right? That's true. Viewers are shared as well. You're absolutely right. Honestly, yeah, the whole stream together thing, that update was very smart on their end. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. That would be an interesting concept, you know, just passing the torch along, yeah. Someone's had to have done that already. If not, then, you know, there's got to be a first for everything, right? Maybe. All right, how do we want to do this? I think we'll go up here to get up to that chapel. It's a moneymaker. Yeah, it very well could be. Oh. Are you a statue or are you a friend? Okay, you're a statue. Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't think we're going to finish this dungeon, but we're at least going to get in here. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, stream. You know what? Absolutely right, Tibbers. I didn't think about that. That's a good thing to do for charity. Alternatively, we could just do it to keep the ball rolling. Alright. What the fuck is this? This is nothing. Is there anything over here? I feel like this is a case where there is something, right? Maybe not. The punk is broke foundation. Well, not broke, but you know, I'm getting by. Yeah, I've never really been part of raid trains, but I do raid out like almost every night, so I usually wake up in a completely different stream. The Timbers is broke. I believe it's a solid foundation. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where? What? Oh, shit! You want to see the punk forest? I could try. We're kind of like surrounded by forest. And right now the leaves are not grown in, and I don't want to risk, you know. If I could get a picture that doesn't include my my neighbor's property, while we have a good amount of forest between us, I feel like you can kind of see it. Because I can see them whenever I go to the backyard. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Post in the Discord. All right. Karma gained. Hell yeah. We love gaining karma. Consummate health potion. Punkridian Forest. Hell yeah. God, I wish I could play more Pokemon, dude. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here? Punkridian City. There we go. Make sure you have the badge, though, or else you're not going to be able to challenge at the gym. Come on. No matter the location, skeletons fall apart. Okay, what we got here? Let's get some nice changes. Yeah. Tennessee is full of forests, so we absolutely do. And then it is abruptly all gone. Skeleton's falling apart as we speak. I feel that. I feel that. Oh shit! The shambles underneath the underneath the bridge there. Jesus Christ. No, we don't, I mean we have some pine trees, but yeah, Tennessee has a wide variety of trees. There we go. Ooh, he had the key to the chapel. Okay. Fucking hit him with the woo! I can't do, my throat's giving out. I can't do a good one. Thanks, we hope to see you again. You know what? I never thought about that. Yeah, Nurse Joy is just straight up like, hope your Pokemon get injured again soon. Okay, so new turn. That's true. I think I feel like Tennessee might have some pine trees though. Okay, we got about 15 minutes to get through this place. Oh, in my yard? No. In my yard, it's all not... Oh, fuck this. It's all, normal trees. Or leafy trees. Alright, get over here, Hot Wheels. Get fucked on. That's where the bodies are. I mean, you know, they gotta be stashed somewhere, right? Okay. Oh no, it's an Omni Shambles. Go! Come on. Ooh! We might actually... No, we're going to be okay. Come on, bitch! Oh! Got him. Alright. I'm definitely not falling down there. Okay. Crotch shots? Hell yeah. Alright, what's this way? Say he's under Giant Stadium. I mean... Sounds pretty feasible, I think. I mean... That's one of those mysteries we'll never find out, right? Yeah, I don't think palm trees are super common. Like, I mean, probably around like Miami, right? But like, that's not indicative of all of Florida, not by a long shot. I think this might be the exit. Alright. Actually transplant it. Well, that makes sense. Alright. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Come on. Oof. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Okay. South Carolina, Palm Tree State. You know what? We haven't done a lot of Googling tonight. South Carolina palm tree. The most common palm tree in South Carolina is the Sabal palmetto, also known as the cabbage palm. It's the state tree of South Carolina. So yeah. Although they're a huge accident, come on man, an aesthetic, they definitely are, you know, very closely tied to vaporwave. You go into the grocery hungry. Oh God. Oh, so you're gonna be going there buying probably more food than you need, Tom. Oh shit. Alright, we're going down. Yeah. No, I get that, man. See, like, the thing is, I always think, like, it's best to also welcome on in you. Hope you're doing well. I always think it's, like, best to go grocery shopping when you're not hungry. But then the thing is, you don't end up getting, like, all the food that you probably need because you're like, I'm not hungry for that right now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God. Fuck it. Drain all. Okay. See, my problem is when I'm hungry, I end up buying like a ton of food, and then whenever I'm not hungry, I buy snacks. Because then when I'm not hungry, it's like, okay, well, you know, I just want the, you know, little things to peck at here and there. The next thing I know, I'm missing food. This is a methed up Fallout? Yeah. You're not wrong. Jesus Christ, Timbers. Alright. Oh, nice try, bitch. Get bamboozled. Yeah, I see. I picked out the design now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking kill them all. Let's go. Oh, shit! I'm going this route because it's actually faster. Somehow. funny thing about Drain All, by the way, the reason why we're not losing any stamina or magicka with it, really, is because it just keeps replenishing itself. Well, in Cold Harbor, yeah. That's probably not in actual Skyrim, but, you know, here in a pit of hell, absolutely. That's true. You are very consistent, Timbers. Okay. Just drain them dry. There we go. Fuck it. Let's test the greatsword against this thing. Come on. Alright. That's it. It's back to Drain All. No. Drain All. There we go. Woo! Yeah, Drain is indeed faster. Good grief. You're not wrong, but you know, we got places to go tonight. As in, I got a bed calling my name in the next 10 minutes or so. Touch him. The bones just kind of collapse, you know. All right. Let's go. Real quick. Recharge it because it keeps losing its charge. I think not. Fucking bone saw. Oh shit. Bone saw is too ready. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I do think we have some pretty amusing folks here for sure. I think I've made a mistake taking this elevator, by the way. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. We do, however, need it to go back up. I think we can try to finish this dungeon. We'll see. We'll at least get to the boss, and if we have to save it there and call it, we will. Alright, Shambles. I see you, bud. Nice try. That's a term for it, absolutely. Uh-oh. The music changed.
How neat is that?
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Oh, that made me jump. Here we go, the bone boss.
I'm sorry, Vena.
Oh no.
It will be a bit noisy again. Yes, it's alright. I'll be right back.
We don't have to do this, bud. I guess we do. The fucking knight that we saw along the way. Don't worry, bud. I'm returning you to your wife. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, bud. That was sad. Take his spear. Okay. Woo! Let's do a corpse for a lover. Absolutely not. Sard's blue-eyed ring allows placing runes and summoning creatures 5 times further away. Nearby creatures burnt by the stone can be seen through walls. Damn. I like how it did this like really nice somber music for this. You know what? Absolutely. Let's pray to Ebon Arm. 180. Ebon Arm is not going to be unhappy with us anytime soon. Get your little piece. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. I think not. We had to hide in a coffin ages ago, that's all. I wonder if there would have been a way to save him. I don't know. I think real quick. Let me see.